Boys. Last session, we had a little bit go down. Party returned from their split at the end of the session, but we had a bit of an issue pop up with half of our party staying in Mora within the Black Crow Inn. Home to many nobility, a perfect place to stay hidden, but no way to escape in sight. As Jin and Rokita rested the first night and planned how to go about the rest of their free time there. However, upon awakening to an auxiliary inquisitor banging at the door, Rokita rose to answer and summons were had. A private council called for, headed by Victoria Katha, of nobility staying within the town. Upon affairs of the war, of news of ongoings in the north, upon the northern shelves, representative of House Indra within Rokita's disguise was a necessary addition to be had. Time went by and the two explored the city as the meeting was called, finding it very heavily defended. Within the private council, questions were asked and a silent interrogation passed through the room as Victoria Katha slowly unraveled Rokita and Jin's story through different questions that couldn't be answered. Though, by the end of it, nonetheless, Rokita was invited to speak at the public council the following day. Within the next day, a rousing speech was made by Victoria, followed by an even greater one by Rokita, a pledge to the Autarch, a pledge to Katha, against their enemies of the Erebos Council, of where their loyalty should lie, of how the war was to end. At the end, Victoria thanked Rokita for his help and for his sacrifice. As a knife slid across his throat, and Amari Kuraokami appeared next to him, combat ensuing. Jin jumping on Amari and Victoria both blasting Rokita, instantly putting him on death's door. Mere minutes went by, in and out of combat, with bits of talking back and forth as Jin danced around the rest of the group, getting pretty heavily hit, however, as snow began to fall, and within Rokita's last moments, Amari had just a bit of freedom and a common enemy within Victoria Katha, and so strange bedfellows were had. And Amari turned upon Victoria, slicing at her as Rokita used his final counterspell from the grave. Resurrected upon the stage, Jin and Rokita stood against the Kathan and the risen Kuraokami. Quick battle was had as Rokita had entered his third temper stage, and the black mist formed to red around him, Rio being summoned the size of a wolf, and Jin's arm revealed, full of just this thick, coarse hair with a mouth upon its palm. However, battle did turn for the worst as another Inquisitor came in, Ludmil Katha. Even through his defense, Jin was able to strike Victoria down. However, Ludmil didn't seem to take kindly to that, and did the same back to Jin, but couldn't chase Rokuda into the ever-present fog that he was making, and his ice sculptures. Bursting through at the last second on back of Salado, on Snakeback with Shoro, Evelyn, and Rosary. Straight from the Hexwood, led by Rio. They snatched up both of their comrades. Rio led them. What's that face for? They snatched up both of their comrades, and with a combined effort from really 3 people, Shoro put up a force wall of water as Evelyn just barely gave Amari another stint of freedom. And as Ludmil jumped through the wall after them, he was frozen in place, giving them extra time to get out of the city and escape. Fighting their way out, shooting spells, throwing hair darts, and barely holding on with a broken arm. Ludmil still gave chase miles out of the city. Rosary unsummoned Salado, and between Andraste in a new form of thorns and fur, and a dominion from Salado, the two were just managed to barely hold Ludmil down, while not kill him, but batter him and make it not possible to give chase as Shoro cast Pass Without a Trace. And you all escaped back into the Hexwood, into the home of spirits. You all continued, and I really couldn't fit any of this because I literally hit the text cap on the expanded version on Discord Nitro. As you all continued, travel was had. Several days went by. A snowball fight ensued, and a couple of petty arguments back and forth. Rokuda exemplified his igloo craft, and Jin continued to scout out the area with Shoro, and with a perception check to rival the divines themselves, Jin saw the peak apex in the distance of a wavering tower, and managed, once again with a phenomenal check, to track the group there, getting there a day early. Only 7 days, 1 day less than a week. As you all arrived at these ruins, investigations were done around, but it was a long journey, and you have no idea who could possibly still be on your trail. So rest was had for the night. You all may take such a long rest.
Level 14.
And you're level 14. And we wake up the next morning.
Going back to roll my
I have a question, Cody.
Oh.
I know there's a condition for the sculptures or like the creations in warmer or hot weathers, but in stuff like here in the north, how long do they last?
Just normal.
Just normal? Okay.
Yep.
Just wanted to make sure ice wasn't falling down on top of us while we were sleeping.
No.
Okay.
The only thing that lasts longer is True Eyes.
Okay.
Come on, you bastards. We better get moving.
Yep.
Quicker in, quicker out.
I
I don't want to have to spend 1 more minute in this fucking wasteland than I have to.
How dark is it outside?
Pretty dark. Even though it's pretty well into the day, you guys are pretty far north, and it's
Okay.
still dark.
I'll reach down and scoop up like just 3 random like shards of ice, and I'll tap each one, and they'll start to emit a soft blue light, and I'll cast dancing lights up into the air.
Well, prisoners.
Yep. Just circling around the group, just slowly. take care of our light problem.
Aye.
I'm gonna predict the weather.
You're gonna
For
dick the
just the
weather?
area that you're in?
Mm-hmm.
It's just a continuous snow. Very high winds.
Oh, Captain. Snow and a lot of wind, Captain.
On the bright side, we won't have to worry about it considering we're going underground.
Also a benefit.
That's true, Captain.
Speaking of which, did we find the entrance?
Aye, same place it was.
How far is the entrance from us?
Maybe 40 feet.
You want me to send Rio in first? Or
I don't know if they've got any traps that'll just send this whole thing spiraling down. He doesn't seem like the most cautious one.
nah. No, he isn't.
It's Encelado. He's stealthy.
Stealthiest snake I
Does
know.
stealthy stop you from triggering traps?
Guess it depends on the trap. Probably not, though. Alright. Onward, Azenmir!
Woo! Alright. We'll look into the cave or entrance.
Okay, it is a spiral staircase that just goes down, so you just see a curved staircase going down.
For the sake of it, Cody, every time detect magic wears off, I'm putting it back on again. I'm just going to have it completely on the entire time unless I have to concentrate on something else.
Copy that. Is it just an action to do?
Yeah, it's just at will in action.
Okay.
I'll be up near the front so I can try and keep my good eye on the ground for anything in front of us.
Give me an investigation check.
12.
12. Alright.
Yep.
Anyone else up front?
Is it a perception check or an investigation for traps? If it's an investigation, I'm not gonna go in front.
I will go up front with Rokodon.
Alright. You go up front as well.
I carry Rio like a backpack.
That's what he does to Rio. Okay, yeah, you can go and roll an investigation check. Sure.
Oh yeah.
Can be a great roll.
7.
Hey, D&D Beyond's working again.
We were talking about that a bit earlier.
7.
Hell yeah.
7 and 12. Yeah, we are continuing.
Yep.
Alrighty.
I'll have one light go in front of me and Shoro while the other ones hang over top of like Rosary, Jin, and me. Because I can make 4.
Let's get a little.
Keep an eye out for like cracks in the wall that might look like what's it called? Ways in or like it could fall on us or something like that.
You may also make an investigation check.
15.
Alrighty.
Not bad.
You'll keep an eye out and make your way down. It's a tight corridor. Goes down. Travel for half an hour.
The stairwell goes down for half an hour.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Any markings on the wall, or is it just plain stone?
As you go down, it is. With your investigation check, can't tell. Anything just looks like it'd be worn.
Okay.
Is there any way I can figure out how far down we are? By just
What do you
the
wanna do?
steps. Like counting the steps, I guess. And then I'll measure this step after.
So you want me to give you how far down you are in like circulating feet, or?
In theory, it's a step, right? So you would go, every step down would be whatever the length of the step is. So I'd try to.
Okay, yeah, give me an intelligence check.
12.
How much are you committed to doing this? I guess, like, are you gonna fall behind the group to do it?
Yeah, I'll be the last one, so I'll do it.
Okay, then you'll be doing that and just kind of checking walls and such as you all go down.
I'll
What
let
poor-
people know what I'm doing.
What poor bastard had to carve all these stairs?
Probably took him fucking forever.
It looks like it was created by like architecture instead of magic, right?
Well, you have no idea as far as architecture
okay.
versus magic. It's architecture. It's not natural, but
Is it smooth or is it like bricks?
most of it's smooth at this point because it's just eroded.
Oh, okay.
It's been here for God knows how long.
That's the third fucking time I've almost tripped on a damn rock.
You'd think those would go away, and Rosary kind of kicks one that echoes through.
Those ruins I want to have. Lots and lots of rocks.
Jen!
Ah!
It collapses.
How far back are you? You're
I
hearing her
wouldn't
at like
know.
the third echo. Like,
About 3 echoes.
we're down a party member.
Should we wait for him to catch
I'll
up?
have Rio run up to him.
He wiggles by you in the stairwell and like pushes you and starts rolling down.
What's that noise?
I think we've got the boulder coming. As he just slams into Rokuda's back.
Oh, shit.
Primal savagery.
So,
I'm huge to your damn.
he's so much bigger now. Oh, it hurts so much more. Yep, good boy. I just pat his head. Well, let's keep going. I'm just.
Let's get a perception check from the two in the front.
I just have my
So
back like
Rokuda-
arched a little bit, just like.
Rokuda and Shoro perception checks.
Right.
Rokuda, this is a straight roll.
Oh, let's go.
Is there a way I can make sure we're not like while I'm doing this, not make sure there's no one following us? Just kind of keeping your ear out.
Yeah, you can give me a perception check.
12.
Oh.
A lot of 12s going on in the past. Just on the screen, there are
Sure.
4 12s.
Choro looks around like down the corridor,
The corridor?
and Rokuda, you notice there's like a little orange sheen that goes across his eyes, kind of like a windshield wiper, just across both real quick. And I'm gonna add a d6 to my check because wow,
Mm.
Wowzers.
14.
Nice.
14.
All
With a
right.
+8 and then an extra +3, we get
So,
a 4.
Plus 11. Would you roll 3?
Yeah, buddy.
Right.
I didn't roll high either. I rolled a 5.
I rolled higher than I thought it would because it was a straight roll instead of disadvantage.
As you all are going down, you hear water.
Rokuda, stop pissing.
It's not fucking me.
So walk it up, Pearson.
I think he's pissing.
So just to hold it in until we get to the bottom of the stairwell.
Shoro's just lost control of his water spirit.
That's a good one.
Gotta
Really
take the
original.
trial again.
Can I see water anywhere?
No, you see a curving small staircase enough to fit a person and a half side by side.
I think we're trapped in an infinite stairwell. We're all gonna die here.
We're never getting out.
SCP.
Theoretically, if we go back up, we'll get out, right?
That's what they want you to think.
Maybe that's the trap. We just keep walking up and down.
Gods,
I
no.
want to try to follow the source of the water. See if I can find it. I want to try to follow the sound of the water and see if I can find it.
Oh yeah, there's one way, and it is down the staircase.
As we're
Yep.
walking, I'll keep one hand on the side of the wall just to like drag it along in case I catch onto or pass through anything.
Okay. Continuing down. Sure, you get further down about another 20 minutes of travel.
We're so dark. We're so far down.
Jesus Christ.
And you
Nice.
see a bit of light shining through the side of the stairwell.
What color is the light?
Pale.
So kind of just like it could be sunlight, or
It's not sunlight, but it's paler than sunlight.
50 minutes below the surface of the earth. Sunlight.
And are we still in a hallway, or is this opening up into a room?
It's still going down. But it kind of just comes through and you kind of like go down a little bit. And you feel like little spurts of water through the crack. It doesn't feel like it's like overflowing, about to burst out, but like you can kind of feel like a little bit of like wash off of it. A sprinkle.
I will attempt.
Fireball.
I want to see if I can use either Druidcraft or Frostbite to see if I can create like a barrier of like glass-like ice to cover the hole, stop the water from coming in, but let me see through it.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a wisdom check here.
Come on, spirits, don't let me down.
Come on, baby.
That's what I'm talking about. 23.
Frost pours off your hand. You press onto it, and it slowly frosts over and kind of fills the area. You look through, and it's very like it's like a prism, almost like looking through. So you kind of see like this like bulge of water, and then like look over, and you see a sprawling lake far beneath you.
Beneath us?
Yes, and it looks like to the left, like pretty much along the side of this tower. It looks like this tower actually had like an entire like structure attached to it, and whatever it was, this waterfall that's going down has completely eroded everything but the tower into this place.
Right. Yep.
Well, what do you see in there?
Well,
6,432, 6,433.
it kind of looks like there's like there used to be some kind of like underground lake or something, and like this waterfall's come through and kind of just really just said fuck you to everything except this tower.
Can you tell how much farther down it is?
Give me a perception check.
You put your forehead to glass, like
21.
21.
Yeah.
Not too much further down. It's probably about 400 feet.
Well, we got, I would guesstimate between like 380 and 420 feet to go.
What are you looking at down there?
it's a solid guess.
Everyone just shoves in.
We found a lake. Or he found a lake.
Is it technically a lake if you're underground?
It's an underground lake.
Weird.
A lake in the underground.
It can be hard.
All right.
Well, session dog.
You think there's fish in it?
Probably, right?
There's probably all kinds of things in there.
We'll continue down for about another 10 minutes, 15 minutes. What's this?
I hope we don't go back up through the tower. It's gonna be a fucking horrible leg workout.
My knees
Hey,
are
don't
hurting.
worry. Jin's counting it for us.
It's gonna
Can't
be
Solano
fucking
carry
terrible.
us down the stairs or something?
Hmm?
Can't Solano carry us down the stairs or something?
I think I said that at the beginning and you all chuckled at it.
You could jump and hope you land in the water.
Not gonna
When
lie,
we
he's gotten
jump through
big
that
too.
hole
Don't
the
think he'd
size
fit.
I was
When we
gonna
jump through
say,
that hole
looking
the
at the
size of a
proportions
mouse.
of this tunnel, would he fit?
So, funny enough, Salado at the beginning, when you guys first met Rosary, could probably squeeze in near him. Now, no.
Okay, that's what I thought. He's a big old boy now.
Yeah.
Maybe if I just roll down all the stairs, I'll get there quicker.
And
Could be
for
dizzy.
reference as well, I was thinking about this, is Andraste is only a little bit smaller than Salado when you first met Rosary. Salado, when you first met Rosary, was, I think, 9.5 feet, and Andraste is up to 8.
He's a quick grower.
Or maybe, like, just under 8.
He grows very rapidly.
Alrighty.
That's funny.
That's funny.
That's funny.
That's funny.
Yep. Great.
Let's keep moving.
You all eventually get down and you feel wind blowing past you. Kind of fades. Another gust goes past and fades. It stops for a little bit.
Was it
You all
cold or warm?
It's not really like either. It's chillier, yeah, just because the environment's cold. You all go down and you see a massive hole in the side of the staircase. And the staircase ends. The hole opens up into a massive, sprawling underground lake, probably the biggest that any of you have ever seen. On the other side of it, you see buildings. You
So
see
how-
to your left a waterfall coming down, and buildings built all into like several rings and tiers built into these rock structures coming out of the ground. Go ahead, Evelyn.
So how do y'all let swim in?
I mean, if we really don't want to swim, we don't have to.
Is it like we have to cross the lake to get to there, or is it like
Yes.
okay?
And I will go ahead and post it in the places of interest.
What do you propose then, Rokuda?
We walk across the surface. It depends. If we summon Salado, I could cast a spell on him and he could carry us all across the lake, or I can just cast it all on us and we can just all walk.
How long does it last?
An hour, but I can do it about 4 times, if need be.
Hour should get us across. I think we should figure out this first, though. And she kind of kicks at the 80-foot drop down to this underground beach next to the lake.
Yeah.
Can I look into it?
A bit of a trouble.
7,652.
Yeah, it opens up, and there's just a like the staircase just ends, and it's just a drop. Like it looks like it goes all the way down, but it's just
Yeah,
gone.
I can see 120 feet down it.
Yeah, it is just a straight drop, and you can see that there is like smoothed out like kind of a rock portion next to this lake area, and there are a couple buildings upon your side.
Okay, so we have to hop down the drop first, and then we can walk across.
Correct.
Theoretically, okay.
Yep.
I just- So how are we gonna get down there? Anyone got rope?
I got 50 feet of rope.
Idiot for Jin, but I think this might carry my voice a bit too far.
7,654.
I mean, has anybody else got rope?
Alan got wings.
No.
It looks like we're taking our 80-foot drop and making it a 30-foot one.
Rosary, could you not summon Salado and he lift us down to the bottom?
He could, but we'd all have to get on his back and just hope that we don't collapse. You can see down there pretty well, right, Evelyn? Shorto, get up
Aye.
to the front. Does it look like if Salato landed on that we'd fall through? Does it look like shale, or does it look solid?
Give me a read, Cody. Give me a
Both
read.
you guys give me perception checks.
Perception.
Oh, I didn't know it was frozen.
No, shale is just like a top stone that is just
Oh.
hollow underneath. So she's saying like if
Guys,
Salato were to jump down with all of you guys on him,
guys,
if you would just fall into a bigger
That's a
chasm.
9 from me.
Oh.
And then detect
You
magic
understand?
on.
I think so. So we're on a ledge. Below us, it's a drop, and then there's a ledge below us, and then it's the lake.
It's not a ledge below you. It's literally the land next to the lake, like rock.
Yeah, it's
right,
like
the
right.
remains of
land.
likely what the tower that we're in was.
Yeah.
For
I got a
whatever
16.
16, is that a 9, Jessamine?
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to tell.
Not perceptive.
Over a jump.
I don't know. I don't know. That's a complicated question.
With the perception check, I'll allow you. It's not enough to initially get it, but I'll allow a nature check off of it.
Like, nature.
Nature check.
I do good with nature.
Oh, God, myself.
Oh my god.
17.
17 to 16? Okay,
Yeah.
we're over 15 this time. Or over 15 on the nature, rather. Got some stinky ass cats, bro. Yeah, you look down and you probably sure would be the one to recognize here. Yeah, you both recognize. It's a sturdier stone that is primarily like a foundation, and as Evelyn had deduced, the stone that you are seeing is likely from the collapsed tower. So if the tower collapsing on this land didn't break it in, Salado should be fine.
Question. I'm not there, but how close?
Question.
Yep. How close is the water to that area you jump? Like have to jump down to?
It is literally a beach. It is just
Okay. So
like you guys are
directly
going
on-
80 foot down to the ground, and then
Yeah.
it is ground, like the rocks that you're looking at, water, city.
Okay. And then how close is the water to the beach from where we are standing, roughly?
It's 80 foot down.
I get that. So if we jump directly down, straight down,
You couldn't make it to
Okay.
the water. Well, maybe you could, but it's not feasible. Doesn't look like it without some sort of like extra magic or propulsion.
And this is it's an 80-foot drop, right?
Oh yeah.
There's not like a slithery little path.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You need to make a perception check, see if there is one.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Give me a
Yeah.
slithery path perception check.
I'll guide myself just to see. Oh, okay. 17 on a 5.
Right. You look down, and while there does not look to be a slithery path, if you jump to the right, I'm sorry, to the left, where the waterfall is like kind of butted up against this tower, the side of the tower is so smooth going into the ground, it could act like a slide for something big enough. Like if a person went down it, they'd probably just fall. But if something was smooth enough and big enough to just slide, it's possible.
Captain,
Aye, sure.
my vote is that we take Salado down the big snake slide.
Show me the snake slide, so sure.
I'll point it up to her.
So everyone kind of like walks up a little bit and behind the waterfall. All right. Gonna have to avoid getting bludgeoned by a waterfall, but
Yeah, I just think this might be better because I think if we rode Salado and jumped off the
agree.
side, we might break our pelvises.
I can
could
try.
go splat.
I can try and make a roof over the waterfall. Give us just a free place to slide down.
Sure.
It'll just
Fancy.
fill up until I bamf it away, and then we got to get it out of the way. But whenever
Alright.
we're ready.
Well, got to wait on our other beast folk.
Let's
I
try.
know
8,402.
Orchida has dancing
8,403.
lights up still, right?
Yep.
But they're concentration, right?
Yes.
And I'm assuming that is water wall concentration? I have it.
It wouldn't be a water wall. It's one of my creations.
No, water walk.
Oh, yes it
Or
is.
yeah.
Yes it is.
So
Wait,
just so,
water walk is not concentration.
Oh, it isn't.
It is not.
I'm gonna do this anyway, just because I'm nervous seeing buildings and shit down here now. Rokita, if you want to douse your lights to focus your magical asterism energy on, the walking of the waters and stuff, I can handle the light.
Alright. If that's what you want to do. And I'll
And
just wave my hand and all the ice will just crumble into dust.
Toro is gonna take the Arcanist rod that Evelyn gave him and stash it like on his back under his cloak, and then with his Auraglass staff, he holds his hand just past, like just outside the glass ball, and a bright orange line shoots off all 5 of his fingertips into the ball as it grows hotter and hotter and hotter to almost a golden, just pure gold ball of energy. And when it reaches its apex, I cast Daylight on my staff.
Oh shit.
That's a big one, right?
The 3rd level.
That's 60 foot. That's a 60-foot radius of daylight that originates from my staff, and it will move with us.
You all have to like turn. You do have to turn away. Yeah, it's a sun.
Yeah. So as we're going, I'll kind of just like hold it up above our heads, so it's past all of our eye lines and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, my eye.
Sure, I'll hand that to Evelyn. She's taller.
Hand it over to Evelyn.
My eyes.
Hold it up higher.
Holds it up.
Kind of like looks down at. Oh my god, where the fuck is your brother? We've just made a beacon for ourselves now, though, so might as well yell, Jenna!
10,802.
As he curves the corner.
My steps.
You guys are roughly 2 miles down.
Oh!
Hey, that actually was kind of close.
All right.
Because you had 10,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of close.
Just in
Oh my
case.
god, what the?
Just
Oh,
in
brah.
case it matters, if at any point a area of magical darkness enters the 60 foot of light, it is dispelled immediately.
Good to know.
Captain, we are
Aye.
about 2 miles down.
Alright, we're about to be further. Guaranteed to jump.
Oh, God. I jumped. No, I was kidding. I don't fucking do that.
You're gonna have to jump prior, honestly, so. Everybody make acrobatics checks.
Oh,
Wait,
baby, I
finally
love
get
it.
before they
Oh.
jump, I'll wave my hand over, and like almost being nailed into the wall with ice is just a sheet of black ice covering the waterfall.
Before I do anything, I'm casting guidance on myself, and then I'm jumping.
check,
I'm also going to cast guidance because daylight's not concentration.
18.
22.
19.
24.
Roken, how much health does that wall have?
50.
I think. Yep. It survives by 1 HP.
Get moving.
As from the waterfall, it takes 49 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yup.
If there's anyone that's like struggling when they jump as I land, can I turn around and see if I can help anyone out?
We got a 22, 17, 19, 23. We are good to go. As you all... Salado! Echoes through the chamber and burrowing out of the wall. You all land down on him as he slides. I need a dex check from everyone now.
Dex.
Dex or strength.
Oh.
I'll
Dex
take
or
a
strength.
check.
Just Dex alone? Okay.
17.
God, the peak.
Still
Oh, wait.
benefits from
Does
guidance.
balance work on that too? Is that an ability check?
It is an ability check. It is a
23.
dexterity check.
Thank you.
My guide must
Wasn't much
go.
better.
Okay, did anybody do worse than a 14?
Me.
Alright, Jin, Shora notices that you're kind of losing your grip on Solano a little bit, and a kind of milky gray sheen goes across his eyes. Add a d6 to your roll.
Oh, thank God.
Milk.
Oh, that's a 16.
There you go.
Nice. That's a save.
Thank you.
Save right there.
I got a 14.
I got a 17.
As you turn towards Jin, you see him doing this, and as he turns towards you, just wanting to help his brother out, he moved his arm, so it's loose now. And he just goes off. I need you to make a dex save for me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. So good.
Uh-oh.
So good at Dex.
I can't help
Natural
now.
20.
Oh.
For a
Okay.
23.
Yeah, fuck me. I don't need to help you with that.
Man, I said I'm good at Dex.
You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh, I'm dead, actually. That kills me.
As you skid down
injury?
and are able to push off with a small burst of air under your foot and dart back to Salado and grab onto him.
Is that an injury?
It does sprain your ankle a little bit there with the force of being pushed off of him and having to push back on. The wall from Rokuta collapses as you all get towards the other side and water slams down behind you, forming a miniature tidal wave, pushing all of you straight through the land onto the water.
As soon as we hit the water, I'll slam my hand down, and it's almost like a perfect circle of ice swirls around us. And then everyone, including Salado, is able to stand up on top of the water. As I cast.
I'm gonna assume you're doing that not when you land.
Oh, yeah. No, sorry. Sorry.
I was like, don't do that.
You would all die instantly.
AJ, you've watched The Boys, right?
Yes, I have.
You know when the fast guy runs into the main character's girlfriend on the street and she explodes? Yeah, that's what it would have looked like.
Water. Just dead. Just
Kill
fucking
all
dead.
of us.
Would have turned this lake into stone real fast, bro.
All the
Then
water.
Solano lands and makes another tidal wave.
How cold is
As
the
you all-
water?
Surprisingly, the further you get down, warmer.
Oh god. Swim deeper.
Look at his farting.
As you feel frost gather around your feet and push you up, slam onto the surface.
I will Druid craft
Soaked.
I will druidcraft on every person a warm summer breeze and try to dry us all off.
I think I
Please
left
do.
Rio up there.
Burps up kelp.
The jerky out of our clothes.
How many people can use water walk on?
10.
Yeah, you're fine. Rio
Up.
and slams onto the water.
Oh no, I accidentally cast airwalk on him. He's going away now.
He doesn't even go fast. He just starts floating up.
Just doesn't know what's going on.
Gravity does not affect him anymore.
Alright,
No,
that worked. We're gonna get into the... Wow, that's a big city.
Does it look like a city, or does it look like a temple of sorts?
It is a sprawling city. Yeah, it is like several. All of those are buildings and built into like the walls, and it looks like this is like a. It does have a temple like aesthetic to it, and also a dock.
All right. Well, no time like the present. Yeah.
yeah, we got about
Oh,
an
we're
hour.
just-
Who did that? Was that real?
Yep.
Okay.
No, that was God. that was who did that.
Chumley. Is that
If I'm
Andraste?
That's the boy. If I'm to understand our situation, though, we should possibly run into some augurymen down here,
I said they were supposed to be guarding it.
lurking about.
Which means they
Also, a
probably-
passageway under the city and possibly under their castle.
They probably also know we're here now because of. I'll just point back to the.
There's a
staff.
beacon of light.
Yep.
Yeah, don't.
Troy's smiling to himself. Yeah.
I mean, it dries you all off. That's for sure.
Hell yeah.
Alright, well, we're definitely a beacon for anything coming in, though. So,
Sora, how do I put this out?
Duck it under the water, see what happens.
Just hand it back to shore, put it out.
Or at
I
least cover it with
will-
something.
Take out. Would I have like a napkin in my mess kit?
not gonna. is not gonna fucking walk it.
Napkin is
I'll tell you that
crazy.
right now.
It says any opaque object such as a cloth or a bowl blocks the light completely.
A napkin is not a cloth.
You probably have a
It doesn't
bowl.
say blocks the light completely. It says completely covering the object blocks the light.
Oh yeah. I was gonna put like a old towel over it.
Towel and a napkin, man. Okay, you don't have a towel on, you know.
Let me just pull out my napkin.
Synonyms? Is that what you just said? What's going on?
Synonyms.
Pull out
Some
a
synonyms.
6-foot napkin.
I'll just kind of stick it under my cloak and I'll hold it.
Okay, that works. Yeah.
Duck it under the water, see what happens.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to go underneath the water right now.
The staff goes under the water. Oh,
The water's a real brat now.
yeah.
Pick
It
it back up.
it goes down actually, and you see something swim by underneath.
Awesome. Hate Jin now. Take the staff out of the water.
A
Tuck it
place
back
like
under my
this,
cloak.
so very nice to be a beastman. Can see everything. Beastmen can see everything.
What,
bit
is that?
dark.
What do you mean by that?
You can see in the dark, can't you?
Can't do that.
Yeah.
I'm a scout.
Kismet can't.
Blindies.
Hi.
Oh, I can see perfectly. Just not for the normal person.
You must not be just
Staff.
man.
Good for you, Evelyn.
Your dad's got some explaining to do.
What's happening? Are we moving?
Shoro's
Oh.
fighting a demon or something.
It's bold to talk about Solomon like that. Not that sweet man.
He did nothing. Leave him alone.
Do I see anything moving
Make a
in the
perception
city?
check.
I saw something in the water. I don't know if any of y'all caught that.
It's probably fish.
Um,
I got a 13.
How big was it?
6 foot.
One
was a
good
6-foot
thing
fish.
to know is you can't be dragged
I seen
underwater
bigger.
forcibly with these. It shoots you back up to the surface.
Why would you mention that after he said he saw something?
Because then it can't drag us underneath the water. We're always going to
I
go
just
back
don't.
to the surface.
I feel you're bringing bad energy.
Just
This is
thought
How about we
mountain
just get
talk.
off the water?
This is mountain talk. Alright, let's just get off the water. In the middle
I can,
of the
only,
lake.
I can only walk so fast, Jin.
Oh well, I forgot
Let's go ahead.
you guys are slow.
Go ahead, Jin, get off the water.
I run towards the city.
Alright.
I see. So now he's making more sound, so he'll attract whatever.
Do I make sound while walking on this water?
Are you running or are you
I am walking fast.
okay? Give me okay. What does that mean?
I will head towards the city in a stealthy manner.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
That's an 18.
Oh yeah.
So Jin actually slows down as the rest of us continue.
Jin separates. I wish probably be light on our feet as well.
Boom.
So we can have a group stealth check.
Oh, right. I put the stat back away. I thought she said keep the
Yeah.
light on our feet.
18. Oh, he has his headphones off.
You said stealth check?
Yes.
Yep.
I will cast Pass Without a Trace.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait a second.
What a
I'll
god.
get advantage, brother. Let me just do that.
Nice.
Oh wait, hold on. That's not done. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that.
You're not rolling a stealth check, Jin. You already rolled your stealth.
No. Oh yeah. I just wanted to roll for advantage, see if I got higher, because I had my cantrip,
All right, who got?
but I didn't. So it's 18.
I don't know. I don't think I can see Jen, right?
Mm,
He's still away.
What's your passive perception?
18.
Yes, you can.
How far away is
He's probably like 60 feet at this point.
he? Oh, can't help you. Evelyn, you see the same milky kind of sheen go over Shora's eyes. You can add a d6 to your stealth check.
Did you say the same monkey?
Milky.
Milky.
Monkey.
Oh, it's like
got
fireworks or something outside.
24.
28.
I got a 31.
Uh-huh.
Hell yeah.
We have a 29 on Rosary.
Let's go.
W. Beautiful. You will. Sneaking away. Sneaking away. Go ahead and bring this up because we need a little, some deep tunnels.
I can feel my blood pressure getting higher.
Yes.
Daylight. I was gonna say daylight's not concentration, but if I could try and keep track of the timer on it, it lasts for an hour.
Okay.
I'll use my concentration on Pass Without a Trace to kind of measure it because it's also an hour.
Alright.
If I look down while I'm walking towards the city, does the water look like it's getting like really steep when I start getting towards the beach, or is it like actually shallow and then it goes like it's
Steep or deep?
when I get to where I can see the bottom of the water, like where the beach line is? Does it look like it goes down fast, or does it go down gradually?
It's gradual for about 10 feet and then a pretty big drop.
And it's all the same material, even after like that little drop.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see the bottom after the drop.
Okay, even like the lip of it, like before it, like
The lip is the same material, yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Jin, as you go up ahead, you step
Rio's
onto
supposed to
the
make a
stone.
stealth check too, I guess he's with the group, by the way.
Alright, stealth check here. Add a +10.
I think he fucking needs it. I don't think he has a stealth thing, so that's a
It's his dex.
14.
Crazy. Yeah. Somebody kills him, I imagine. Just fucking
pushes him under.
puts him under. Yeah. He can honestly swim under if you want him to be a bit stealthier.
He can't swim because he has water walk.
Did you water walk him, Rokuda?
Was he out when I cast the spell? That's what I would want.
Yes.
He's been out. Yeah, he's been out for
He's
a
been
bit.
out.
Then, yeah,
I can't get rid of him.
I probably would have cast it on him.
Okay.
Just running in circles.
Yeah, Rio just. Jin, you step onto the stone of the city. All of you feel a wind go by. It stops. Another gust goes by.
Same
And
direction.
stops. Yep.
And it's like
Kind of
just from deeper in the city, it seems, like the direction.
Yeah, just through like these crags and winding areas. Yep.
Can I pull out the compass? Is it acting weird down here, or can it does it seem like it's accurately telling me which way it's going?
Let's check.
Just to see if we can orient ourselves while still being underground.
I'm gonna have you give me a nature check. It would normally be a disadvantage, but it's a straight roll for you to even try to tell which way is north to even gauge this here.
That's fair. Nature check.
Anything on detect magic, Cody?
Nothing. No.
Dirty 20.
I guess all your guys' feet.
Yep.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah. As far as you know, I'll say with a 20, it looks to be for the most part good. There are a couple of like
Twitches.
twitches though. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say with a 20, you're not sure why that could be.
Okay. And if I were to orient myself facing true north, which direction is the wind coming from?
Northeast.
Northeast. Okay. It's coming from that way.
Which is deeper into the city.
Yep. At least we can try and keep a little bit of sense of direction while we're down here.
You. Yep.
I'm just gonna hold out the eye that sees undead and just keep it in my hand as we walk.
Copy. You stealth through Jin. You go through this large arched structure. It's kind of like an arch and then over it a square, like a double kind of structure here.
I'll
You
use
run
Advanced
your...
Iris to see invisible things.
Okay. Your eyes kind of like glow that slight like thermal. Glance around, give me a perception check.
God damn! God damn! What is these rolls? 9.
9. Yeah. Don't see anything. You...
Good shot.
Yeah, I am. You... like running your hands across, and you feel slight indents, like what would be writing. And you kind of like look over, and you cannot read the language on this large arch.
Okay, hold on. There's no app. Before I do anything, I'll like look at the writing. There's no visible sign of life, like walking through these streets, like tracks or anything.
Give me a survival.
23.
What'd you say?
23. That's fine.
23.
Yes.
Look through, and normally in a place like this, you're not the best in terms of tracking urban.
No. And
Uh,
kind of look at if there's dust or.
and that would be the main indicator, but as you kind of look, there's no dust, and then you feel the wind go through, and you're like, damn it. That would be definitely the best indicator. And you go through, and you see to the
I
right.
will circle, white chalk circle on right above where the writing is. Actually, an arrow on the chalk thing. So
Okay.
if they
if
they are gonna come by this way, they'll see it.
Okay. You should do it with the little Asimir coin symbol there that you guys have. Yeah.
I stole chalk from the place that we.
Yeah, I mean writing it just to So
okay.
because otherwise they just see chalk.
Okay.
So they know that you put it there.
Yeah. Okay.
You stealth, and you do see there's bits of dirt laying that has just fallen from the roof and around, but there is specifically a trail of dirt that goes into a hallway to the right.
Into a building.
Just into a hallway into this large rock. Just begins building into the stone.
So I walk towards the hallway and peek in. Do I see anything or hear anything?
It is a large, just straight hall, and you can see statues depressed in the sides. That's what you see. And braziers unlit. 2 of them are on the floor, just old and rusted.
Is the wind come through this area?
You step in and you don't feel anything, but the wind comes maybe once every 10 minutes. It's very sporadic. It'll come once or twice every 10, 20 minutes.
Does this place look like it's been touched by the wind? Is there dust here?
The braziers are still here, and the wind is kind of strong. You'd guess over time they'd probably have worn away. You see that the little you kind of run your finger across it, and the easily blown away rust chippings are still on the outside of the braziers.
Okay, so I'll do the same thing, but in here to see if there's anyone that's been through here.
This is where the dust trail led into, or the dirt trail.
Yeah, is there any footprints or anything in the dirt trail?
Yeah. Okay. Give me a perception in here.
Perception. Okay. 19.
You see kind of towards the center. There's less dust in the center of this hallway than there is on the sides.
Okay. Does it look like?
It looks more traveled. As the rest of you set foot on the stone.
Can I try to tell how fast the wind blows through?
How frequently?
No, the actual speed of it, the force.
Give me a nature check.
I'll to do so, to actually try to measure it. I'll use Druidcraft and do a couple of different density flowers, ranging from dandelion down to sunflower size. Just trying to see how fast it's pushing stuff. Oh god, myself. Woo!
Also, I forgot to give the reminder out at the beginning of the session, but everyone does have inspiration, so don't forget to add it.
I'm gonna use mine now. Hey, that's not that good. 17 instead of 4.
All right. Instead of 4?
Yeah. My first roll was a 6.
Okay. 17. You kind of build, and the smaller flower, it blows away. You make a medium one. The first time it goes through, it withstands it, and the second time, some of the petals kind of like go out. It's ranging. There's like one that'll come through that's like probably up to like 30 miles per hour.
Gotcha.
That's probably the strongest one that you felt. They're getting not continuously, but like some of them are a bit strong.
Oh, also, is there any noticeable scents on the
On the
air?
wind.
Yeah, because
Give me a perception for that.
I've got myself a list too.
Wow.
29.
Right. Give me a wisdom check.
And a natural 20 at that. God damn.
Yeah, that was a natural 20
Oh.
for 29. Wisdom
Oh,
check.
you'll get advantage on the wisdom check too, just because the nat 20.
Thank God. Woo! 21.
The first thing that hits you is metallic. It's not natural. It's not a naturally occurring wind.
Gotcha. That's what I was looking for.
And it's just blowing through like an old smell. This isn't like fresh air blowing into a cavern from some exit.
Right. So it could be, or the smell of the air would make it appear more machine rather than beast, I guess you could say. Like it's not like a really big bird flapping its wings. It's more
Oh,
like
it does not seem, yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll keep that in the back of my mind for now.
Beautiful. Alrighty.
So are we just gonna pick a direction and walk in it then?
Well, if we can find Jin. Sure, you see with your passive perception the little arrow that Jin left on the like kind of entryway here.
And he made it like it's like our symbol, right?
Mhm.
Captain, I think Jin left us a little message over here.
Oh, great, where is he? You know, kind of stealth over. Rio gets up onto the shore and shakes.
Rio's gonna go and run up to Rokuda and hit his head against you a couple times. Yeah, like
I'll look over and like kneel down. What is it?
Evelyn, can you read this?
Can I read it?
You read all languages, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can read it.
Magic guys.
One of the words you don't recognize, one of the words you do, and it is port. And it is Port Vam. V-A-M.
VAM? Okay.
Yep.
Can I history check that?
Sure.
Just out of curiosity, just...
Give me that history.
Nope. No idea what it
Nope.
is.
Guidance.
Yeah.
I'll take the guidance roll just to see if I hit the 4. No.
All right.
Rio's gonna scratch his ear.
Does the language look familiar? Is it just old Kismetan again?
Give me. You were doing the history check primarily based upon the place, hearing of the place. Give me a history check based on this.
Okay.
Can I simultaneously insight check Rio?
Sure.
Yeah, can I just try and pet or scratch the ear that
18,
he's
Cody.
scratching at?
Scratch there. 18. It is a dialect of Old Kismetan. It's not standardized though.
Okay. So it's like a local dialect.
Yeah, you're not really sure. It would be the equivalent of like an Englishman like trying to like knowing that it's like Roman, but like the Scottish brand of Roman, probably.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, it's like some far off
yeah,
brand of it. Yeah, okay.
the Irish rather, like kind of like still in the area of like way old, but yeah.
Yeah, okay. Understandable.
Maria's gonna
Correct.
bite
Roll
your
on my
skull,
insight check.
Bite my skull.
not like hard, and then run
A
off.
skull.
Like you bite his head, his area,
Okay.
and then run off, and then scratch his head again.
Alright.
The fuck's the thing doing?
I don't know.
Do I get anything on it with a 12? I don't imagine much.
What's Rio's intelligence?
So low, so high actually. What are you talking about? No, it's 8.
You're reading a furball of mouths. There's not many things that Rio usually does. I'll say this: there's not that many things that Rio does that is useful to you. So it's likely that if he's doing this, Jin gave him a command to do so.
It says we're in some port or something.
I'll place
Shitty
report.
place for a port.
Captain,
Rio.
I think Rio needs us to follow him.
I was just about to ask him that.
Jin gets stuck in another city on his own. Rio to that ask you.
Do you want
All
us to
right,
follow
keep
you?
that in mind. I don't know what that means.
Lead the way.
He leads you about 80 feet, kind of like through this large, just open area. And Jin, are you just continuing down this hallway, or are you waiting?
I'll probably wait at the entrance, and then but just make sure that the perimeter around the entrance outside is like okay.
Yeah. You all get up, and as you get probably within like 60 feet, Shore would be the first to notice Jin up against the wall of this hallway. Then within 30 feet, the rest of you notice.
Oh well. Shit. Hiding in the bloody dark.
Oi!
Aye.
It looks like there's been some kind of travel this way.
Already, man. She kind of like walks up to the side of the hallway.
I can't tell if it's feet, but it looks like some kind of travel. Whether it's an animal or kismet is to be determined.
Hmm.
I didn't want to go in without you guys, because that's what way to ticket to getting caught.
That's one way ticket to the blank.
Whatever that means.
Anything on detect magic, Cody?
As you walk up towards here, nothing yet.
Oh, by the way, Crocodile, that mind shit that you can do. You can talk to people. How far is that?
Let me check. It's about 100, 120 feet.
All right. Never mind.
So we're going down this way then.
Sounds
I
like
think it's good, worth checking out. We don't want people coming up from behind us, you know.
No, not at all.
How long has it been since the wind came through?
Probably about 10 minutes.
Did it come multiple times while we were walking or no?
Mhm.
Okay, so it's a pretty frequent basis. Can I try and tell what the interval is between gusts?
If Shore would have shared it, it's 10 to 20 minutes.
10 to 20 minutes.
Captain, this is probably an appropriate time to relay that there was a kind of like metallic smell on the wind that I picked up back there. So it's more than likely that it's not a gust coming in from the outside. I think it's something else.
Alright, good to know.
Kind of strange too if there's people down here that no one decided to check out the giant light.
2 miles beneath the surface.
I guess I don't know how fortified this place could be, but looks dead.
I didn't see anything invisible either. Stalking me or anything like that.
Still a shitty place for a port.
Aye, very. Bit
Um,
landlocked.
Can I think about this city, Cody? Have I heard of this place before? Like these ruins or this ancient city?
You can make a history check.
I know it's
You guys been
probably
hearing the name for a while.
natural 20 for a 23.
The only place the earliest time that you've heard about it is when it was brought up in Equinox when you got given the mission.
Okay.
You know that there are ruins and such. I'll say on a nat 20, you know there are ruins all across the preeminence. When the Kismet came here, every other culture that could have possibly been here was crushed.
Okay. Good to know.
Well, I'm gonna try something new, something special, something fun.
Upcast daylight.
Yep. I'm
Brighter.
gonna go up right to the like the archway or the doorway of the hallway that Jin waited at, and kneel down right outside of the hallway. And in Druidic, you guys will all hear like what sounds like winds kind of breezing by, like almost like a coastline. And every now and then there's faint sounds of like tweeting birds, kind of giving off like the morning vibe. And I will communicate with the wind spirit and cast find traps and see if anything within 120 feet is locatable.
Within 120 feet?
Mhm.
Okay.
So
How long's it last for?
It's just instant, 120 feet around me, instantaneous. But it says it will tell me of weaknesses in floors, unstable ceilings, sinkholes, and also mechanical traps.
There's a pulse as it stops against something literally right on the edge, like 115 feet away.
Which direction?
Down the hall.
And what kind of trap is it?
Does it detect traps?
Find traps. I don't learn the location of it, I just learn that it exists and the danger posed by it.
Oh, so you wouldn't know where it is.
Yeah, I don't get the location, but I learn the nature and danger. Oh yeah, no, that's not bad. That would be direction, wouldn't it?
General nature of it. That is so vague.
Well, is it like, hey, careful, the ceiling could collapse here, or the floor is weak, or is there a mechanical trap in that area?
Neither. It is a type of trap that only a select thing can go through.
Okay.
It blocks certain things from going through it. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Your passive perception is 18, right?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. You would see that Jin is sweating a little bit and his eye twitches a little bit.
Kind of like look at Jen a little weird for a second, and then I turn around and look at Rosary. Captain, one of my traveling companions has told me that there's some kind of trap. They aren't really familiar with what the trap is exactly. They just told me that it bars certain things from entering.
I like traps.
Wonderful.
Did I tell you where it
Most
was?
interesting thing in the whole city.
What'd you say, Jane?
Did they tell you where it was?
No, they just said it's 115 feet from me.
Can't see that far.
Evelyn's just gonna
15 feet that way is the water.
Evelyn's just gonna start walking around in a big circle, just wandering, like spiraling out essentially, and see if she picks up anything under detect magic. Does that make sense?
Nothing upon the port side, no.
And that's what I'll just be doing while whatever happens happens.
Okay. Alright. Further down the hallway then.
Let's get going.
Eve!
I don't see anything over here.
Alright. Get in the front with your eyes.
Oh yeah, Evelyn, you walk forward into the trap.
Do I see anything that's not visible?
Hmm?
Do I see anything that's not visible?
Immediately in here?
Yeah.
Mm.
I'll kind of follow behind her. Just
I don't
not too far.
know where we're going.
Let's both walk through. Jin. How long does that last?
An hour.
As you walk, you see on the edge of your distance, kind of like a warbling wall in the hallway.
And I put my hand on her shoulder. Oh, look.
Did you find something?
It's a wiggly wall over there.
A wiggly wall
hallway.
is wiggling.
It's a hallway. You don't see anything.
It's
Don't
like,
see any wiggly walls.
how far is it?
You would have stopped. I imagine you would have stopped right at the edge of your vision.
yeah,
So
the
how far
max
is your dark vision?
60.
Yeah, 60 feet away.
All right.
don't see
About
any
60
wiggly
feet
walls.
in that direction. I'll point directly towards it. There's something. There's like a wiggly wall.
Go down the hall.
So I'll.
Down the hall is a
How
wiggly
far
wall.
does your little like magic shit go?
My magic, like the detection,
Is that
30
what that
feet.
is? Oh, okay.
30 feet, yeah. In
We're
a
gonna
sphere
walk
around
30
me.
feet that way, and you tell me when you start seeing it. Because I think it's definitely magic. It's no way that's like natural.
I'd be more perturbed if it were. We should just keep
And I'll
walking.
slowly
You
keep
walk
her
forward
like in the direction.
30 feet, and you get 4 pings from each corner of the hallway. Small little like bulbs.
Look at one. Can I see one? Like directly? Yeah. What is it? So they're just small little like light bulbs?
They're like bulb isn't just like spheres.
Okay.
That are just putting out this like that only you and Jin can see, just kind of this thin veil that you can detect as magic. Jin just kind of sees as like almost like a misty wave.
Evelyn just reaches down to a boot, pulls out a dagger. Dagger. I'm gonna dagger at it.
Throw it.
Yep.
Make a perception check.
Perception.
Me too.
Yeah, both you can.
Oh come on!
Oh, that's
Second time I
17.
did that. 11. It always rolls off an 18. It does
You have
not
a
want me to
plus
get an 18.
7. I have a +1.
You toss it, Jen kind of like looking through. It's hard to tell this specific thing that you're looking for within this vision. Actually, with your vision up, it would be easier. As you see a little small line connect from the wall to the dagger for just a moment. And Evelyn, you see as it goes through, it passes and almost kind of like slows down. As it goes to the other side, you see bits of electricity connect to the metal before it passes to the other side. As it like conducts just very shortly.
Why are they attacking my dagger? Just keep walking towards it.
The rest of you walking behind.
Yeah, I'll be following behind Jin.
I don't
What's
like
the
wavy
verdict
wall.
with in wavy wall? As you all just look for it and see nothing.
Well, these little things, they shot something at my dagger when it passed through.
Alright.
I could send Rayo through, see what happens.
Sure.
All right, buddy. Important job. Go.
What color is he? He's cold still, right?
I think he's cold, yeah.
Alrighty. Rio.
He's gonna take about 90 lightning damage.
Rio walks and gets stuck in the center, and you see him just vibrating as the bits of his fur at the edges just catch on fire, and he takes 30 points of lightning damage.
Ayo,
He just starts like spazzing on the ground on your side of the wall.
my homie.
Oh my god.
All right, I would. That's a dangerous wavy wall.
Aye, a very dangerous wavy wall.
Okay, I saw like that he took like like type of damage. Like it was shocks and shit.
Yeah, he literally just stood there, like kind of spasming, and then the edges of his fur caught on fire.
Ooh,
And then
okay.
it like forced him back, and he fell onto the ground and was just like spasming.
I resummon him as
Is he dead?
lightning. He's not.
Oh, okay.
He's just fucked up.
He kind of electrocutes into a ball and comes out.
He's ready for round 2.
All right, buddy, do it again.
His resistance.
He is immune to the lightning damage.
He kind of like pauses in place. So he'll just need to make a con save for this then.
Oh, yeah, he's good at that.
Yep.
I wasn't expecting that. 14?
14.
Yeah.
He rushes through and gets stuck. Pushed back. He just kind of.
All right. So that thing definitely shocks you. It hurts a lot. That thing fucked up my dog.
Actually, it's a strength save if that changes anything. I don't know why I said con.
Probably. It's a 15.
It's a 15?
Instead of a 14.
He and wiggles the other side through.
Yeah.
His tail's wagging on the other side.
Good boy.
So, Jin, why don't you take your pointy rapier there and poke one of those little orbs? Maybe you can break them. We can just walk through.
Sure. I'm okay. This sounds like it's going to hurt. Just get your little healing magic ready, because this does not sound like a good idea.
I'm gonna step away from Jin as he
Yep.
approaches them.
Hug me. Hug
Nope.
me.
Nope. Not gonna happen.
All right. I'll take out my blade and whip to the side.
Yep.
And I'll poke one of the orbs.
Great. So, this is what's gonna happen here.
Yep.
You have resistance to lightning,
I do.
but this is metal contact, so it's double damage.
Yep. Oh, my sword's made out of wood.
That is not true. You're gonna go ahead and roll this.
You literally just put a fork in a light socket.
I did.
Yep.
I did do that.
That is 41 points of lightning damage already halved.
Oh my god.
Okay. So when that happens, I will put it in there, and
Jin just freezes.
I am just frozen there for maybe like 5 to 10 seconds as I shoot back like 40 feet. Yeah, I have an injury.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
My man got fried.
Hell yeah. Go and roll a d20 for me, bud.
Oh yeah, that's how injuries work.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
So when I say I hit a 1,
Did you hit a 1?
Yeah. So
That's
what's the
sick.
chances I can hit an inspiration on this? Is this an inspiration thing?
No.
Okay. Yeah. Honestly, I didn't want to be fucking alive anyways.
No, this is great. Uh-huh.
I just recovered from my last
So-
injury.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a d4 for me.
Oh no, it will
A
not be
D4. I like D4s.
Which limb is decommissioned?
3.
3 for sure. Okay. Which hand does Jin use?
For the rapier?
Yep.
Right hand.
Yeah.
Second time's the charm.
Which hand is the third one?
The
Your one
third?
catch on fire. It's
Your third one.
Oh, it's my left. Which
Okay.
would be a different color at the time, but
Right. All of the bones start popping out of your hand
those bandages not holding up.
as it starts spasming, and you drop as it starts bloating. And through explosive grounding, your hand completely explodes all over the ground.
Oh God!
And
Right.
Yeah,
and blood is pouring.
Yeah, we're gonna patch that.
I'm just
wound.
fucking still
I-
probably shocked by
Yeah,
the immense fucking. I'm no longer furry.
Yeah,
That's your right hand.
Oh, it happened. No, my
That was
furry
your
hand's
right
my-
hand. The one,
Oh, the right. Okay.
Yeah, because you stabbed.
yeah,
him with
the one
rapier,
that
so
you
that
stabbed
one
with the
shocked.
rapier.
That
So
one
it
shocked.
Okay,
literally,
I
It travels
misunderstood.
through the current.
yeah,
okay.
and
I
it was
misunderstood.
the immediate explosive grounding, pretty much.
Yeah,
of
I'm
it.
just gonna tear part of my cloak off and just try to wrap him because that's.
All
probably
right,
the
let's
biggest
not
reaction.
stab lightning things with
I'm
metal.
gonna- Jin is gonna get a 3rd level healing word from me.
Good.
And as I'm casting it, wow. Okay. Almost minimum healing. You get 12 points plus an additional, because as soon as I cast it, I take on the form of river as well. So 12 points plus 7 points.
Yeah, I'm
You get an additional 16 from Rosary.
Yeah.
I'm taking my dagger and cutting off a piece of my cloak, and I'm just gonna cover his mouth with it because he's gonna make way too much fucking noise.
Shut up!
I'm
Just
probably
give him something to
foaming.
bite on.
Like honestly,
Probably
I'll
foaming
just
from the
fucking
mouth.
yeah,
I'll
he
give
is.
him a gag.
You
Fuck,
honestly
I'm gonna-
make a dex check.
Me?
No, Roka.
Rokida to react.
Okay. Yeah, I'm probably foaming. from the fucking
17?
mouth.
Yeah, he is literally spasming, and you almost get one of your fingers bitten off by his sharp canines that he has, because he's wolf ancestor, and you put it in, and the cloth tears
I need a medicine
completely.
to bandage this, Cody.
Give me a medicine check. We'll give with advantage. Yeah.
Oh, I can't
And-
give advantage actually.
I'll
Rosary
guidance
away.
myself, obviously.
I thought I could.
Ooh, okay, we're not great rolls, but 17 still. 21.
Okay, you stop the immediate bleeding here with all of the cure wounds and everything dumped in. Jin is just against the wall, shaking. You're conscious, Jin, but no pun intended, in shock.
Yeah. So I'm
Yeah.
probably just like,
That,
Mm-hmm.
holy shit.
Um,
the fuck?
oh,
What a series of unfortunate rolls.
Dora's eyes, seeing what's happened to Jin.
Holy fuck.
Shoro is a mix between genuine concern and anger, and his eyes will take that kind of vortex of flame that he had when he was dealing with the fire spirit.
Yep.
And fling his arm backwards towards the bulb that Jin stabbed, and I will fire off a 3rd level dispel magic.
Okay. I think this should
Yeah.
be
Yeah, it's basically counterspell, Cody. So it falls the same rules. It's just on an active
Yeah.
source.
If it's higher than a 4th level enchantment, I have to roll.
Yeah, go ahead and
Or
roll
higher than
a
third.
d20 and add your wisdom modifier.
Yeah.
Looking for a 12 or higher.
Yeah. Hey, anybody want inspiration?
You can have one of mine, Calvin. I have two.
Woo! The G.
I'll say.
Hey, that's a dirty 20.
Unless you're
Hey.
lowering it, Cody, it should be higher than 13 always. By the way, because
is
it's 10 plus the
by
spells level.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought it was the spells level over third.
That's only when you cast. You only do that, and that's an alternate rule. That you can when it's above like. So you cast a third level spell, then you get plus if you go higher with your like counter spell or something. That's an alternate rule I use. But it's on vanilla. It's 10 plus that
Oh,
spell.
okay. Okay. Well, this does still pass, but we will go from that from now on.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because I was subtracting the level difference.
Okay.
But cool. Yeah, you see, like forming out of the walls a small little torrent of fire as it forms into the spirit and jumps forward and claws the top two down and the bottom two just start kind of smoking. Fades away.
God, my man's arm exploded.
How much is missing? That's what I want to know. Just like
You're up.
Just the hand imploded.
It's just
It-
bone.
the bones literally shot out and scattered.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They acted as the conductors, and there was so much electric current that the flesh around it and the muscles
Just
exploded.
melted.
And it
yeah.
pretty much stopped at the like joint point of the wrists because it would be harder to conduct through.
That's
You
wild.
got Skywalker, homie.
We gotta get you a mechanical hand from here.
Jesus.
Right.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Welcome to Zentor. Alright. Jin. She's kind of snapping. After about 30 minutes go by.
Oh.
You're still like your muscles are like very shaky, but you like kind of come back to consciousness.
Oh, yeah, that felt good.
Strangely enough, well, I guess not to you, but not the worst pain you've been in.
It can't
Went out
be.
quick.
I can't have pain if it's not there.
Yeah, this is yeah.
Oh.
Went in quick, went out quick.
Jesus.
So my left hand, is it fucked up too? It's so you said there was bones that popped. No, okay.
That was all on the right. I was checking which was your left hand because things change if your left hand is like if your third hand was the one using the rapier.
Oh, fuck. Look at my stub.
Don't look.
She's saying it. Don't.
You pull it up and yep, it is just wrapped in bandages. There is like small bits of smoking flesh and bone around the hallway too.
Ooh, man, I smoke tasty. Fuck!
Upon
Power
like
of it compels you. Oh,
Taking it like a chomp.
that's my
upon
fate.
like investigation,
Everyone.
Cody.
Mhm.
Is that trap like old or is that new? Because that seems rather complicated.
Give me an investigation check.
Yeah.
Can I assist her, please?
Okay, we'll do investigation first. Yeah, you can, and then we'll do another check follow up depending on this.
Okay.
This will be a double kind of skill challenge here.
You have advantage, David.
Oh, I do. Thank you, AJ. Let's see if it's better. It is actually one better, AJ. You have provided me a great service because this might be a 4. It was a 4.
Yeah, nice.
That's a
Great
20.
service. So give me an Arcana check now with advantage.
Oh, sweet Jesus. I love these stats. These are my good stats. And it's still got guidance on me, so... Hacha! That is a 15.
Another 4. Sick. This is with those great rolls. This is an old setup that has been reignited.
Mhm.
It is not being used for its original purpose. It has been modified, but this magic currently or engineering feat is not something that Indrins currently have access to.
Mhm.
This is not found anywhere else within their empire.
Repertoire.
Yes.
I know I got a shit ton of healing. When I look at the stub, is it still like? If I like, did it heal over? Like if I touch it, it hurts or like?
Oh, it hurts. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. It fucking
So-
hurts.
Looking at it,
Yes. Yep.
all in shock and whatnot, I'm like, can't catch a break with this arm. Is there any way I could affix the rapier to it? Like, wrap it the hilt to it, or no?
I mean,
Can you
you
make
can
it-
certainly try.
I can, but someone else can help me.
You'd probably guess that you would have better luck just using your left hand.
God damn it. Okay.
And
I look
are
around
other-
with the rapier. Anyways, I probably didn't have it in my hand after I fucking flew
No,
up.
probably
Yeah,
shot the fuck
it's-
out of your hands.
Yeah, it probably would have been gathered after the current one out of
Is
it.
Is it still active, Cody? At all? Because with detect magic, I should.
No. Nope.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, my sword. It's still shocky.
Yep.
Good boy. What about my necklace?
It wouldn't have traveled that far up the body, I don't think.
Oh, okay. I just thought it would go through the arm and then go to the foot, so I didn't know if it would go like this.
Yeah, I guess it would have run over it. Necklace is fine.
So looking, I'll like kind of look into my thing. Do I have burn marks where every one of my fucking blades are?
Probably not. The most of it would have been dispersed from your bones from the amount of electricity just bursting outward in your hand.
Okay. Oh yeah,
That wasn't even
This-
the worst you could roll, by the way.
this
I think the damage in full would have overkilled literally everyone here.
if I wasn't immune to lightning, I would have died. No,
Yeah, just straight
that's
up.
right. That's a lie. I
Or
would
would've
have
been
died,
close.
but I would have been close.
You could have had a heart attack and died by an injury.
Instant death. That's funny.
Yeah, this is gonna be great. Gotta fix that eventually. Fuck. I'll look at. Can someone unwrap this? I want to look at this fucking hand.
You can do it with your teeth.
If I see him doing it, I would probably just help him because I'm
Yeah,
the one
you-
who wrapped it anyways.
Wrap the other hand up, and yeah, you see the furry clawed hand once again.
Can we see like
It
the
doesn't look-
mouth is just like fucking closed right there?
On the palm, yeah. Datara style.
Fuck. Okay. Well,
You all also may take a short rest.
thanks. Do I get
Whatever
an arm
that's
back?
for.
Do I grow an arm back in my short rest?
Unfortunately not.
Calvin,
Oh.
I was so concerned right there. You were just staring at, I guess, your monitor, but it looked like the dead stare right at me, and I was like, "What do you want?"
I might have. Oh, I think I was doing the short rest.
Okay. 'Cause you did that, and I was like, "Why are you staring at me like that?"
Yeah.
Like there was just, it wasn't even a laugh or a grin. It was just stone cold emotion. Just
Charo,
Hmm.
you got any more of what the fuck? I don't even know what it's called. I haven't smoked in so long. Have any more of that? Should I smoke earwax?
Minus the ear.
Wax? Just wax?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got any more wax, Charo? Anything on you?
He looks through his bag and all his pockets. No.
Fuck.
I have to go
The
The
feed
last
Jackson.
thing you need right now is to smoke. You were just smoking.
I haven't
I have to
smoked
go
in like
feed
3
Jackson,
weeks.
so I'll be back.
You to what?
He has to go feed him.
I have to go feed Jackson.
I haven't smoked in like 3 weeks.
Do we want to take a
That's
quick
why I'm
break?
doing stupid shit.
Yeah, we can take a break real quick.
Alright.
Boys. In the hallway.
Oh god, not the hallway.
I don't like this hallway. Can we go back?
What are you guys doing?
I created a time rift, going back 5 years.
Jamie, you ready to go?
Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
The hallway did more damage to us than health
You wouldn't
costs
happen to
ever
have any
could.
wax on you, would you?
Hmm?
You wouldn't happen to have any wax on you, would you?
I don't smoke. I drink.
I'll do both.
Well, here you go. You should toss your flask.
Oh, thank God. I'll take a couple.
Not too much. We don't know what's ahead.
Now we can at least guarantee there are
I'll take
somebody's.
a couple sips.
At least now we can guarantee somebody's lurking around down here.
It was Rio.
Couldn't be.
This thing wasn't meant to do what it did.
Modified?
Modified.
I show my stub to Rio. This is what I get for sitting you in there. My bad, homie. If I stick my hand in your mouth, could you be my hand?
It hurts.
Ah!
You fucking.
Maybe later when I'm better.
Something just scuttles across the hallway.
Something?
Does it at all trigger detect magic while it scuttles?
This is crazy.
This is awful.
I hate this place.
This is awful.
No, it disappeared.
It's your hand.
How-
It's your hand.
how
It's
far
gone.
away?
Not his hand.
Probably 50 feet or so away.
It was 50
Uh,
feet and we heard it scuttle
Hand, come
across the
back.
floor.
It's probably dead quiet down here too.
Why am I Discord
Oh, yeah.
lagging?
And Jin just screamed like a madman. There is no way he didn't
It's
scream
past the other side of like where this wall was, and it just seems to go from some unseen hallway this way and just.
I don't like it.
Don't worry, boys. I'll lead the charge.
Based on the amount of pitter patters, was it on 4 legs or 2?
Perception check.
Can I make one too?
Oh yeah, it's a higher DC.
I'm guiding myself. Oh wow. You know what? I won't even roll the guidance.
Give me guidance. Never mind.
No clue.
Cinematic.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's the deal.
Your ears are still ringing, Jen.
How? Anyone hear that? That like.
I would assume that's the shock.
Oh, that's
Aye.
a shock.
Speaking of hearing things, anyone hear that? And she kind of points to the direction that it came from.
I
Yeah, I
can
was
try
trying
and
to
give it a
pretend like I
listen.
didn't.
One of those cave scuttlers. Scuttling caves.
What do you think there's foulings in here?
They probably would have attacked us by now if they were down here.
I feel like we would see a lot more fouling corpses at this exact spot. They don't seem too
Yeah.
intelligent.
Whatever it is had to be able to get through that wibble wall.
Actually, I want to check something, if you don't mind. I'm curious if there are more of these.
You know, continue on.
I'm gonna go back double around. So if we went down this hallway, I'm gonna check if the next hallway has one.
Tell me if you need me to poke another wall.
You know what I mean? So, because it'd be very specific if it was just here. So I'm just curious if they just found something.
You
And then
walk out towards the port and go to the next hall that you can find and walk down. Make a stealth check for me.
I'll ask my captain. You want me to send Rio in there?
Don't think so.
16.
Let's keep him near you.
Okay. You're
You
with me, buddy.
stealth down the hall. You don't say anything.
Nothing down here. Nothing triggers detect magic. Nothing.
Oh, God.
Walk back.
Oh, spirits, I mean.
Matriarch.
I'm gonna
So there's
pull out-
nothing down that hallway over there. So
pull out the dagger since we've been waiting and just have it clenched in one hand.
then the next
Must
thing
be-
I'm gonna look for is any architectural differences that would deign this a different quarter that would be important that would have a trap on it.
Okay, so you go past the
Yeah.
trap area.
Yeah.
be nice holding
Um,
that dagger in that hand.
Yep.
Yo. Uh, as you go through, there's a large rune on the wall that you see up ahead that does give off a little bit of magic.
Oh, and what do you mean specifically by ruin here?
Like pretty much, I'd say probably like a 3 foot by 3 foot rune on the wall.
What's the school of magic? Before I walk into something that blows me up.
It is evocation.
Okay, that makes me feel a lot better actually, even though it's the death magic basically. Because then it's not abjured to something or enchanted to something. It's just evoking on its own. Well, I found something up here.
Is it my hand?
Great, something else.
No, I think I found your hand back there. Part of it.
And that, and that, and that, and that.
I also pick up my other dagger while I pass through that I threw through here earlier.
Start picking up pieces of bone.
There's a little bit of static shock. Must be the Artox doing. Came down here, built these traps himself.
Most
I'll
of
beat him with my stub.
Only person who could take us out.
Well, we almost died to a wall. I almost died to a wall.
Made by the Artox.
Himself.
Right.
With the help of those beans in the lavender.
What are you talking about this rune, Evelyn?
It's a ruin. It's got magic. It's like magic.
It's a ruin.
It's a ruin. Not a ruin.
Kind of like walk up to it, and it's just there on the wall.
Touch!
Touch it. You do see
I wish to evoke something.
the rune says Fihur.
The fuck does that mean?
Google Translate! Google Translate! Is that just what it
Do you
says?
say that out loud?
I don't think she would. I think she'd more just stare at it and just
Okay.
utter confusion if she can't just instantly understand it with her magic.
You make an Arcana check.
As well.
I'll, yeah.
23. Is it a
Off of
command
your
word? Is it...
knowledge, it is a command word. Yeah.
Okay.
It's an activation word.
Okay.
Maybe it opens the coin purse.
Dog 1. So Friher.
Fihul. Fihul.
F-I... Oh, Fiho.
Fihul. Yeah.
She walks up. Fiho. Just see what happens.
It slowly glows light, and you see runes all down the hallway in front of you light up.
I know some fancy words.
What language is it here?
Do I know what language it is? Mm-mm. This one's
As
weird.
as much attached to the old one as you can guess, but it's a rune, not a character.
Not a character. It is not.
Yeah.
It is a.
Separate from the language.
It is a What is it? It's like English to Chinese.
Mm.
So it's more direct words versus symbolism for
Symbol. Yeah.
things.
Yep.
It's similar to the other stuff, but this one's probably older or different. Rather
Great.
weird.
At least we're not walking in the dark anymore.
But it's something Brantic is mitten, so at least I can understand it to some degree.
What was that?
Yo, flick back around, and something ran behind you.
Behind us?
Okay, so that one wasn't the light shutting off. That was the thing running. Okay, that helps a little bit with my fears. Well, I suppose we should keep going.
I thought it was
Whatever I
one
put
long
on.
continuous tunnel. I didn't know.
Yeah, so walking up to the light, there was, like, from what you heard the first time, something running by, like, a perpendicular hallway.
Yeah, I'll kind of draw how I see it, AJ. So, like, we came in, like, down this hallway.
Mm-hmm.
The trap is going to be in red here. So we walked through there.
Yep.
And then we walked into something, like, that's more of, like, a room with the hallway continuing down. So we're
Lines are
kind of
not
here,
red.
and then the rune's, like, here. It's on the wall.
Uh,
That's kind of how I see it.
Yes, it's more... It is with this expansion. Where's my pen? Or line tool, I guess would probably be the better.
Yeah, that's what I use. I just the line tool.
Bink. 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 And then another kind of like... There's
Oh,
like
okay,
a
so it's like
a crossroad.
square. A
I
square. Yeah.
see. Okay.
I
So
can't- I can't see anything that David drew, so I'm still a little confused.
I'll just draw it out real quick.
Gotcha.
With... Trap.
Then
And...
ruins on this wall. And did the ruin light up the stuff behind us too, or just forward?
It just lit up this path.
Oh, the direct path. Okay, so
Yeah.
it's not even like to the front of us. It's to the back left of us.
It lit up this here.
Yeah, like the direct path. Okay.
And it's not dark in here, right?
Not anymore.
Well, I mean, like, would it be considered, for our non-dark vision boy and captain, would it be considered, dim light?
No, it is lit.
Okay.
do we want to try and find out what's running back and forth behind us?
You guys hearing shit? All I hear is ringing.
Which
Yeah, what's
direction did it go? Did it sound like it went, like, down, like, away from us? Or did it go up?
I think it just
From the
ran through the
room.
hallway. Yeah.
This way.
Oh, that's that's a lot closer.
Okay. I will go in front of that doorway and...
First time you heard it, you were like right here. The second time, you guys continued on. Into,
Oh, okay.
like, here.
Oh, I thought we were still standing at the ring.
Yeah, I thought we were standing on the ruin.
Do I see any
I don't.
paths or footprints?
Give me investigation.
I don't know what it is, but if it's leaving us alone, probably
I'll
knows a
aid
bit better.
Jen.
You can roll your separate if you want.
Oh, okay. 12.
Go on.
What'd you get, Jen?
At 3.
Oh yeah, 3 and a 12. I mean, it's eroded stone. Is that your? Oh, this is investigation. Okay. You see small, like, almost like a grease print, Rokita. And it is 4 just like circles.
Okay.
Could, does Rokita point it out?
Yeah, I'll point everyone on the ground.
Would I be able to do a survival check? See if I could piece together an idea of what could be down here, just based on things that I know of, either seeing or reading about, and it being down here with such a limited food supply.
Sure. Yeah.
I could try and send my lights down a hallway. They
This
go
would probably
about
be
100 feet.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what it is.
Okay.
That was a
Um,
2.
Nothing that you know of.
Yeah.
Are the lights similar to the trap, Cody?
In structure or
In structure.
no? It's like the actual rune upon the wall, like the. So it's this rune, and then in a square, and that square lights up on the wall,
Okay.
and it
Oh,
just
so
it's just squares along each side of the wall.
okay. So they're just like square runes giving off like a white light or something like
Yeah.
that.
Yep. It's got a little bit of a bluish tint to it.
Okay.
I don't think I mentioned this, but my hand is that fur on my hand is not red. It's a dark blue, like Rio's hand. Right, Rio's fur.
Okay.
Rio has human
Is it?
hands.
Has it been? I'm assuming because we short rested it. It's definitely been
Oh,
over
yeah.
an hour since we dropped down, right?
I can send my
Yes.
lights down this hallway, and I'll point towards the one where the rune is on the same wall. See if anything's
Yeah.
hiding.
If you want to, or we can just continue down that way.
Mm.
Keep walking. We'll have our trusty one-handed beast boy keeping our back.
Aye. Arg.
All right.
He's
I don't know
losing
what
it.
that means.
He's losing it.
I'm losing it.
Got,
Oh, wait, I can't do
shocked
that.
a little bit.
Stub. Give him the salute.
Okay. All right.
Listen, I'm gonna cope with this with humor, and it's fucking not working.
Yeah, doing your best, really.
Understandable.
I guess I didn't do that, huh?
You will continue
My inner demons are talking to me.
down the hallway.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I want to help Jin keep an eye on her backside, knowing there's something going around back there.
Hey, you should probably cut off your hand to match me. Talking to Rio. Yeah, it would be too much, wouldn't it?
You see some of Rio's not his hands. His fur is kind of like puffed a little bit.
Now, knowing Rio, is that him responding to me in a pissy mood, or is that him in a defensive manner?
Defensive.
Ah, shit. Does he look in any direction, or does he just...
No, he just kind of is like looking around. He looks back a couple times, but he's just kind of like, he seems to be a little bit more serious and like defending you, and he stays on your side where the hand is gone.
I'll look back. Do I see anything?
Make a perception check.
He cares about his dad. It's crazy.
At least I don't get disadvantage on this. 24.
Nothing on you.
Okay.
A very light breeze goes by you all. You see
On the front?
it from the front. Very, very light.
Does it have the same smell on it?
Mm-hmm. It's enough that probably at the beginning of the tunnel, there's no way that you could have felt it. It's like pretty much just the after effects, but in still air, you're getting some of it here.
Not the air necessarily, but what does the not the air that just came in, but just what does the general area smell like?
Old, musky, rotted, and rusty.
Alright.
By Fallout Boy.
Thank you.
You all continue and see a portion of the area, kind of like, I guess it'd be on your right actually, that the hallway that you're walking through is just broken. You see it goes down, and about, say, 100 feet below you is another lake.
Interesting.
Tiptoe around it a little bit. along the side, and you can start seeing like bits of more of that. And once you get to like one of the larger areas that are kind of broken open, if you were to look back through the larger area, you could see in the distance a waterfall from the previous lake going down into this one. Eventually, the path gets less and less stable as you go through, and it completely breaks into openness, and you see before you a just kind of like a bed of stone, just kind of like laid out, a large like little cliffside. Before you, for those who have dark vision, you can see a winding path going across this lake, a platform upon the other side, natural, with stalactites hanging down, and a large pointed doorway. I'm going to get my places of interest here.
And this
We'll
is
get it
why
in a
you should tear down ruins when you find them. You get weird places like this.
Aye, this is odd. Odd, odd indeed. Stalactites.
Yeah. Mm. So it just like there's no more building anymore. It's just
No,
natural
and it
shape.
honestly, it looks like this is probably supposed to naturally go in this direction. It's maybe like a 14, 15-foot drop down onto this like rocky area that just goes into the path.
So just gotta
There's just a large gap from where it's supposed to continue, it seems.
just climb down and continue moving forward. It seems like.
You all make athletics checks for me.
This is gonna go.
Or
great.
acrobatics.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good
So-
roll.
I got a question.
You're in sheath and it'll be just the same.
Well, no, I don't. My climbing speed is my walking speed.
Yep, you're good then.
No. Okay.
I got a 19. Wow.
How far is the drop?
16.
Like 15 feet.
Can't hear what you say.
All right, Rio, jump.
7.
I'll catch you.
7.
I'll bolster myself when he goes down so I can get the extra.
7?
Put him on the ground.
Yeah, you kind of start going down and a rock falls out from under you and you drop back. You take...
I would have helped him, but I'm the last one up, I think. Last one down.
You're also holding Rio. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage
Okay.
as you slam down.
Yep. Oh. Fuck.
Damn, I did better than you, and I have one hand.
I'll go help Rogan up. You
Yup.
think you'd do better at climbing, living on a mountain and all.
Yep. Yeah, that's what you think.
Having two hands and all.
Not the strongest, as you know.
Giotto, anything up ahead?
Go see anything?
Make a perception check.
Me being the last one down, I didn't like before I like went down. Do I see anything behind us before I go down?
Give me another perception check.
25.
50.
You think you see something in the shadows far off outside your dark vision, but you're not sure. Could just be a trick of the light.
Which one was
Still
it?
in shock.
Or your brain fried. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
25, Shoro, across the way, you see what looks to be a plaque upon the wall next to the door. And you see something outside of it. Two things, actually, outside of it. Like creatures.
I did not sign up.
Shh. I'm gonna tell everybody to get down.
Just
What?
There's two creatures up ahead.
What does that look like?
Can I make it any details?
With the 25, you see They are hunched over, maybe about 4 feet tall at the hunch, with their heads like just kind of like leaning forward. Their pale, like tightly drawn skin is accentuated by red limbs. Like it just gets darker and darker until it's red at like the fingertips. And it walks with it's got 2 back legs that kind of balance on 4 toes and 1 front arm that looks to be balancing on the same. And they walk with like a spear with a hook off of the side of it. Their heads themselves look to have some sort of like sharp fin coming across the front and an elongated jaw with razor teeth. They do not look to have eyes, but have a series of hollow sockets. Just holes, tiny holes, where the eyes are supposed to be. You hear like a very just horrific inhale as it stretches upward, and the skin only connected with its neck to its collarbone to its jaw kind of stretches out, and it looks around just by small strands. And when it breathes inward, a tube of like red muscle from its jaw to the base of its neck. The only way that you can describe this is just an abomination.
Yeah,
It's fucking
I
disgusting.
relay all of that.
Into the bestiary. Oh, why is he sending like that?
That's a JPEG.
God, so terrifying.
Oh my god.
I can't even- Okay, hold on. Everything that uses a JPEG. I don't know why he used it. Let's try him as a PNG.
You saved him as a file named JPEG. That's why.
I don't like this guy.
Like he wasn't a
Right.
.jpeg code, he is a file.
Great. I just sent him in the chat.
That's like Rio.
Nope.
He's fucking ugly. He's disgusting.
I think he's just misgendered.
Great.
Yup.
You see 2 of them outside of this. And the plaque.
Yep. They're it looks like
And I'll
they
give
might
you
be-
kind of a places of interest here too, without the title.
Looks like they might kind of be guarding something, some kind of plaque or sign, something.
Great. This is the way we're gonna go then, huh?
It seems so.
Maybe we can just talk to them.
Well,
Yeah, go try to talk to him, Shoto.
They
I'll do
look
that.
real friendly.
I don't want to lose my other hand.
I mean, we can try to talk to him, I guess.
Yeah,
Go
we
on,
talk
Shota.
to about people who assume.
Lead the negotiations.
All right. I
I think
stand up.
Rio. I think Rio's the
And
best
walk
one for
forward.
negotiation.
You see what they do when they react to just like an animal.
Shor's already walking forward. He had an order from the
He's an
captain.
animal.
Sure, is an animal.
Wage war Andraste. And I'm gonna have him slither into the water. So he's gonna be beneath the path at all times.
No, Rio's gonna hop in the water.
The water is far down,
Okay. Rio's gonna be behind Shuro.
but Andraste can like coil along the side here.
Rio's not good climbing.
Yeah, sure. You walk up.
Hello! Actually, I only. Oh, no. Yeah, I waved both. Hello! Are we in the right place? I'm looking for. Let's see. Let me get the name of it here, and I pull off my bag from my back, and
You see it turns over to the other one. The other one turns back and you see it kind of like leans its head up and its tube expands and piercing through all your ears you just hear and it just echoes throughout the chamber.
Mm-mm.
In the distance you hear from different directions.
I hold up my notebook and point, and I just go, I'm looking for the Dark Drum Inn. Is this that place? Am I in the right place? I think I got a little turned around.
Here it goes.
Is he approaching me with his weapon
Is it
held
a
up?
frog?
He is?
Yep. We're gonna roll initiative.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm restarting D&D.
I'm rolling.
as a whole.
I'm rolling an inspiration. I'm sick of these fucking nat ones.
Nah, dude, my rolls are always low. Evelyn just goes last in turn order. That's just her realm.
Yeah,
Close
I'm
the
not
fucking
fucking
page,
accepting
reopen
another
it.
nat one.
Jurisdiction.
Mhm.
Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna roll again and see. Nope, didn't fix it. Great, cool. Love this. I had my one roll above a 10 and I got a 31, and now the game's just like, nope, fuck you, karma.
You hit over 30. It's time to take a break.
All right, it's puppy dog time.
This will be fun.
Yar.
Booga booga.
True that, King. Oh, I'm gonna tell you otherwise. Encounters.
Well, we tried the peaceful option.
Yeah, can't say we didn't.
Diplomacy is broken down, however, with the locals. Now they must be, as
Oh,
many
right.
other were, conquered.
Sadly,
And subjugated.
foreign relationships have failed.
Send in the Beastman militia first.
Sure, we'll really
Alrighty.
gotta work on his foreign relationships if he wants his plan to come true.
Let's get initiatives. Jin.
That's true.
22.
That's true, actually. That's a good point.
Rokuda.
14.
Evelyn.
6.
Shura.
10.
Just how it is.
Just how it is.
Just
Alright.
I rolled a 2. It was real bad.
Sneaky Droste.
The Underdrosta.
Gonna get Jin a new model with one hand.
Oh, Rio would be with Charlotte.
Rio didn't leave your side.
Oh, he didn't.
You didn't tell him to. Yeah, he.
I did. I did tell him to.
He
I
said he was walking
following-
behind me.
Charlotte.
Oh, Rio?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I know they're hunched, but in their hunched over state, what size category are we looking at? Are they like human size?
They're like 4.5 feet tall.
Oh, that's right, you said that.
Where the fuck is Rosary?
Nowhere near us, hopefully. For her own sake.
She's here, unfortunately.
I get to hold hands with my best buddy Rokuda.
What's up?
The
Some
friend.
kumbaya.
Kumbaya, my
unrelated-
Rokuda.
Unrelated to the session while you're setting this up, Cody.
Mhm.
Baldur's Gate 3 hit an all-time high of 707,000 players active on the game at once.
Jesus.
Hell yeah. W. Let's get the combat music going here.
Sure, I was gonna invent root beer in this world.
Crazy
Well,
statement.
wants Luke's body parts. Luke's body part game.
Yeah, body part thing.
My bad.
Jin, top of the round.
That's me.
As you see these creatures.
He's gonna go right here. No, he's right here. And I'm gonna do a little bit of where's it over there? I'm gonna long stride and shift. And I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. And that's my turn.
Alrighty, Rokuda, Shora on deck.
All right. So these guys are looking like they're about to get
Okay.
active, it seems.
Perhaps.
Alright.
Could be possible.
I will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And as I'm running, I'm like almost rolling my hands together to form like a ball. And as it opens, I have just like almost like a frozen bubble. And I will lob it through the air, hitting right here. And as it hits the ground, it'll explode into just some whitish gray mist. And out of the mist, almost like their own like hooks on their spears, will start to latch onto their arms and legs. I will cast slow on them.
What's the save?
It is a DC 15 wisdom saving throw.
You can choose creatures.
Yeah, it's just those two.
Okay.
What's his name won't be affected. It's a 40-foot square.
Alrighty, David, could you get a slow thing out for me? A token?
Token. Yeah.
Yeah, we've got one fail, one pass.
Okay, so one on the left.
It's at 15, right?
Yeah, 15. One on the left, -2 to AC and deck saves. Can't use reactions. On its turn, it can use either an action or a bonus action, not both. It cannot make more than one melee attack per turn.
Thank you.
If it casts spells, it has to roll a d20 on 11 or higher. The spell doesn't take effect until the next turn, and the creature must use its action on that turn to complete it. If it can't, the spell is wasted.
Alrighty.
And that'll be the end of my turn. Actually, I will use a second level spell slot to burn it for sorcery points.
Copy. Alrighty, Shora. Running.
You get me a 20-foot radius sphere.
Big draw stay.
Since he's not large yet, Cody, he only takes up a 5-foot square. That's why I put him on one of these.
Yeah.
For
I
the sake
realized
of
that I already
logistics.
had sized him up.
Yeah, for the sake of logistics.
What did you say, Calvin?
A 20-foot sphere, I think, can catch both of them on the edges of it.
So centered like here. It would go
It would also catch Rio.
10, 15. Over here
Just do
go.
lightning damage. You'll be fine.
10. Yeah, it should catch them both, Calvin.
Is there any way that I could center it behind them
Oh,
to catch
wait.
them on like the edges?
So here it'd be
Is it a 20-foot sphere or is it radius?
20-foot radius centered on a point
Okay.
within range.
Different. So that would definitely
10, 15.
definitely hit.
The symbol showed the circle, like the 3D circle, so I thought it was a sphere.
Oh no, wait. Fireball has a radius of 20 feet. Yeah, so the area effect would be 40. A radius of 20 foot. So it's 20
Yeah,
foot. from center.
it's 20 in back and 20 in front. Yeah, you're correct.
Yes. So there's a difference between a 20-foot sphere is just 20 feet. A 20-foot radius is 20 feet from the center.
Gotcha. Oh, I see. So you choose like a 5-foot block and then 20 feet in every direction from there.
Yeah.
Is the I see. Yeah, I want to just try to angle it so it just catches them on like the outskirts of it, and I want to try to dodge Rio with it, if possibly.
I think so, at least.
Like if I centered it.
Am I stupid?
It's 20 forward and 20 back, Cody. So if he centered it here, it'd go 5, 10, 20 in that direction, and then 5, 10, 20 in this direction.
So if I can't use markers or anything
Because
for
the
some reason.
radius of it would be 20 feet, I believe. That's how that works. I'm crazy.
Yes,
Check
yes.
here.
Straight line from the center to the circumference. Yep. Okay.
So if I centered it here, it would be 5, 10, 15, 20. So move it back on. Just make the center there. And then it should catch them without catching Rio.
Fuck. Why is my other line skinny?
If it is,
I don't know what's going on. I can't see lines and I can't use the marker.
so if you centered it here, it'd be 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, I wanted it back on.
Okay. Let me just get a 20-foot
Then-
radius up.
Because I can't delegate creatures to not affect with it, so I can't get Rio in it. I'm gonna really try not to, at least.
I'm trying to figure out what. I don't think you. Yeah, I don't think. Actually, yeah, you could. You could, because there's it's gonna the 4 squares is gonna be here, and then the 5 square would be here. So
Yeah.
not 5 squared, like the 7 one. So yeah, you could hit them both and not hit Rio.
Ooh.
I was gonna say because you might have had to tip them, so you couldn't have hit both. But no,
Just
you
barely hit.
Yeah, you're good.
Perfect. Shoro, as he starts backing up, waves his hands in front of himself, and like you can see the mist that Rokuta caused freezes, and you can see it start like vibrating in the air as it slams into the ground in that area and coalesces into ice spikes that jut up from the floor, and that's going to be a spike growth in that whole area.
Oh, it's not a fireball.
No. It's just the same area of a fireball.
I gotcha. Okay.
So
So it's when they start their turn, right?
that whole area is difficult terrain. When a creature moves into or within, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels. And then I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet here. Bonus action. And I will take on the starry form of the archer. With a 60-foot radius, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 34, 40, 45, 50, 55. Perfect. And I will shoot at the bottom abomination.
The one that slowed, if he goes through difficult terrain, will his movement be quartered?
Yes.
We'll hit. Yeah, his movement's halved, and then whatever movement you have to use to get through difficult terrain is always doubled.
Okay.
And what are you doing next, Calvin?
I shot at him with the archer form, 21 to hit.
21 hits.
He takes,
This one?
he takes 8 points of lightning damage.
Oh no.
No.
Just give him 8 points of lightning damage. As the ice spikes. Shut up. Shut up.
And then I will take my 5 remaining feet to back up 1 more space. And that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. We're gonna get a classic going here. Yep. We're gonna get a guiding bolt on that one. I'm sorry?
Don't worry about me. I'm just yawning.
Yeah, have to. You're forcing me to, really. That's 11 points of radiant damage as Rosary tosses it. And the spectral Salato kind of wraps around, is like pulling him down. Next hit has advantage on it. Evelyn, you're up.
It is Evelyn time. I'm gonna go.
Evelyn!
Evelyn, Jasmine.
As always, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, then 5, 10, 30, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, I can't get in range even if I tried. Then bonus action, Trust Day, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
He is.
And that is my turn. Just
Alrighty.
movement.
Go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Hey, you can't get away from me. Stay here with an opportunity attack.
Alrighty. This is technically within 10 feet still, so... Oh, no, it's not. You're on this space.
Yeah. Get out of here. Let's see if Androsta can actually hit these fuckers.
Get him, Androsta.
Will he hit? Yeah, it's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
I would hope to God. So that is 5.
Add a d6 of
9,
lightning damage.
9 piercing. Okay. 9 piercing, 4 poison,
Jeez.
4 lightning. And I'm gonna make you do an athletics check.
So
Or,
17 points of damage.
17 points of damage. And if you're still alive after that, I'm gonna make you
Yep.
do a athletics or acrobatics grappling check.
Alrighty, we're gonna
Which
do
is
strength check.
Droste, which
15.
Plus 6. Okay, let's see what I can hit. Ooh, doesn't look good. 15, 16.
Got him.
Alright, as he
With
rushes forward towards Shoro, kind of like leaps. Andraste catches him around the tail, and you see thorns out of Andraste's tail like bite in to the creature, and he just rips a part of the shoulder off of the creature.
Grappled.
Grapple. This creature is
Did
He's real unhappy.
5.
so
And-
this guy takes the 2d4 also, right? Because he moved out of the
Yep.
spike growth.
His movement is also halved when he's slowed.
So it's 3 points of piercing damage to him.
Alrighty.
Did the slowed guy take it as well? When he exited?
He will take 1 as well.
oh, these poor guys
4
don't have
points.
long-range weapons.
4 points of damage. And they both just rush out of the spike field, leaving it behind. That's both of their
Well-
turns right there.
So, okay, question, Cody.
Okay.
If he started, the guy that got grappled, if he started on this space
Mhm.
and had to go through here, right? Or did
Nope,
he go?
he went here.
He went diagonal. Okay. Wanted to make sure I rolled the right amount.
User. And we are back to the top of the round with Jin. Jindo Vamora.
Somebody's gonna go bite this fucker. Rio's gonna attack.
Get him real.
Yeah.
Fuck him up.
Fight his footsies.
That is in 19, I think.
That is a hit, I think. I'm gonna be also. I've been.
Yeah, 19.
Like a racehorse. Red Bull.
Only 8. Sure, it's all that.
Villain?
And Jin's gonna keep an eye out from behind us because we heard shit from behind.
Yeah, there's someone's gonna come.
Someone's coming.
So, yeah.
I think it's Rokudo on deck and then Shoro.
I believe
Can
so
you hear
as
me?
well.
Yeah.
All right. Jin's gonna hold his action for anyone to get in a range to attack.
Hits.
Oopski.
Is that your turn?
And Rio did 8 damage. But yeah,
Damage. It is Rokudo up next.
Did that guy save from slow, Cody?
What's the save again?
It's 15 wisdom.
Keep these guys nice and organized.
That was the worst cock ever. No.
Okay, bet.
worst moan ever.
Coming over here to
For
the
the worst
side,
cock ever.
I will go 5, 10.
It's good cock. It's not gonna make you bad.
Taking the dagger out from the sheath, I'll flick my finger down, down, and down, and above each place where I
We're going down.
drag
Swinging.
little symbols fill the air, and just like the horns of the Svidacores, they will like swirl through the air and then slam down into this creature as I cast burning, scorching ray. I don't know why I had such an issue there.
Freezing right.
Freezing ray. There we go.
Do your shit, King.
Did
Talk your talk.
Did what's his name use the advantage? Did Rio use the advantage on that guy?
Oh, he did attack, but I didn't roll advantage.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll again. It's supposed to. It's the next attack, so.
Okay.
You hit him anyways, right, Brad? Just roll for
I
the
did.
correct one.
Yeah, I'm.
Okay.
He hits even more.
So let's see if these hit.
Yeah.
Not bad, not bad. 20 to hit.
Not bad. Not bad. That hits.
Second one. Not great. Oh, that could have been a natural 20, but it's a 10.
That is not a hit.
Okay, that's 1 point. And then what's this next one gonna be? Oh, 13?
Nope.
Okay. And from the little sigils that are floating in the air above him, Rokita takes the dagger and stabs down through the air, and almost like a blade of frost shoots down into him as well. And I'll use 3 charges on the blade to try and take him down. So those get their own attack rolls. Okay.
It's one attack roll for all of them, right?
I thought it was 1 attack roll for each one.
Maybe, right? Like an Eldritch Bolt, yeah.
Yeah, spend a charge in order to fire a bolt as part of the attack action. The hit is equal to your attack modifier. So, we'll see what we got here. We'll roll these.
But you only get 1 point if you fail.
So this one misses. It's another point. Then this... 14 to hit.
Just barely hits with the
Okay,
slow.
And then the third one. Ooh. That hits with an 18.
Alrighty.
So
Roll
that's
all your damage. So that's
66.
1 Scorching Ray and 1 bolt.
Was it 1 bolt or 2 bolts?
2 bolts.
2 bolts. And then the other 2 Scorching Rays missed. So that's,
You only hit 1 Scorching Ray?
I only hit 1, yeah. So it's 4d6 worth of cold damage. That is 14 points of damage.
Ooh.
Okay, and that's the end of my turn.
14, you said?
14 points of cold damage.
Alrighty. This man's is bloody. Beautiful. Shora. Hi.
Yeah.
That's teleportation, Cody. That's cheating.
No.
I'm gonna
The world
use-
ends here and here. No one exists off the edge of that world.
I'm gonna
Look at
back
his power.
5, 10,
He's too
Look
powerful.
at him.
15, 20, 25. And then
The alpha, the omega.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 50.
Jesus
Shoro, as Shoro backs up along the bridge, rushes past Rokita. I put my left hand on Rokita's shoulder, and as I make contact with his shoulder, my left hand freezes solid. And as my arm gets encased in the ice, it travels along
Rokita's in
Shoro's
there.
back. It travels along Shoro's back through his shoulders and down the right arm as he pushes forward. And I'll cast Frostbite on the one in front of Rio.
Bet.
That's pretty cool.
That's a con save, sir.
Constitutional save. That is an 18.
He passes.
They have their own god king now. Their own autarch.
The Abomatar.
He passes, so nothing happens.
Okay.
Bonus action. Toro will kind of like palm thrust his own forearm, and as the ice that's encasing his arm kind of like breaks off and hovers for a second, he quickly drags his fingers across it, creating an arrow, and he'll load it into his bow and fire an ice shot at the same target. Whoa! 28 to hit.
Hits.
Let's go.
Minimum damage, 6 points of frost.
Yes, sir.
And then I'll go another 5 feet to the side.
Alrighty.
That's the end of my turn.
With your passive perception, you notice jumping down from the tunnel are two more.
Right. As I get to the edge of the pathway, I just kind of look behind, see the other two, see the two in front, and I just go, "I'm just looking for an inn."
Focus on the front, and Rosary turns around with Jin and pulls her halberd out.
What is that?
That's their autarch. He's watching the battle.
He's watching the battle.
He's got an entourage.
They're testing the might of their soldiers right now. Huh. I don't like this music being
For their
brought in.
invasion of the surface world.
You see Rosary forms in her hand. You can see like this jaws of Salado open and needles form into the creature in front of her. She does Sacred Flame.
That's pretty cool.
Please let me use the spell.
No.
Just really not asking much. It's 11 points of radiant damage.
Nice.
Did she hit? This one?
Yep.
Okay.
Ready? Evelyn.
It is Evelyn's turn. I'm gonna first move Andraste.
No critters.
Bonus action, push.
Says the grapple on him break.
Yep, grapple on him breaks at the start of my turn. So he is free. He's a free man. I'm pushing this one, contested athletics check or acrobatics. Whatever you'd
Okay.
like to use.
Headbutt.
Hit with a giant snake.
I've got
That wasn't a
15.
great roll. 17. 11 plus 6. He is down here now. Wherever that sends him.
As Andraste coils forward, Rokita, like charging your next ice attack, you see Andraste rush forward and like swell up in front of him. Just smacks him in the jaw with his tail and flying off the edge.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, friend. And then 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna center myself so that doesn't happen to me. Dex save on that one, Cody.
Okay.
DC 15.
Uh, 21.
21. Passes. Nothing happens. End of my turn.
Alrighty. We are so fucking back, baby.
Opportunity attack. When he tries to walk out.
Get bitten yet again, good sir.
Let's see if this hits. Natural 20.
Yeah.
Good.
Add
good.
2d6s to that.
That's 13 piercing damage.
Yeah.
It's gonna hurt. 5 poison.
The rolls are on my side.
And 7 whatever Brad's name
Lightning.
is. Lightning.
So 22.
22.
And that was with low rolls, by the way. That thing is bloodied. As
grapple
Andraste
check?
rushes forward and literally bites its calf clean off. And it
Dynamic duo over here.
It's great. Grapple check, Cody.
That's strength or dex?
Dex or strength? Strength, acrobatics or athletics.
9.
Let's see if I fucking now
Rio
one.
and Andraste are going crazy.
8,
Fight.
Cody. 8.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
free. He's free.
You have a -1?
Oh wait, that was a 9? I thought it was
Yeah.
a 6. Okay,
No,
that's
it's a
my
9.
bad. Then it's 15.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, he's a 6. I thought that was a 5.
Wait, okay. I think I'm.
That doesn't math.
Okay, +2 and plus.
I just thought that was low. I don't know why. I must have not
Okay.
finished rolling before I calculated it in my head.
Okay. He's stuck.
He's not going anywhere.
I'm so confused. But I'm gonna go with it.
Alrighty. Jin.
Did these guys move in the back?
I think
I
they
assume we
lied,
moved
didn't
to
they?
get there, but maybe not. Oh, here they come. They're running.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Here they go.
I might be injured,
Wait,
bitch, but I'm
I
gonna still
thought-
fuck.
Or maybe, I don't know. I thought they arrived before Shores last time.
Yeah, you're at the top of the round.
At a
I'm at the
10?
top of the
No,
round.
Jin is at the top of the round.
I just don't know. I'm just...
Yeah, no, you're right. I had it scrolled down, and I saw Shore at the top instead of Jin and Rokuda above him.
Oh, that's why.
Hey, if I'm at the top of an issue with a 10, that's awesome. But I feel so bad for everybody else.
No. Okay, Jin.
Okay, it's my turn.
I've never been so confused by a roll. I'm gonna put this in the Equinox chat real quick because I just want to prove a point.
10, 15, 20, 25,
That says
30,
2,
35,
right?
40.
On the die. It says
It's
2.
the 9 with the underline.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm comparing that
But
to
I
the
see the yeah.
I'm like,
see how that could
that's
be
a
a
2, right?
Oh, that's why you thought it was. I see.
I'm
That
just
makes
like
more
so
sense.
confused.
Rosary pretty much knows that even with like my left hand being, my right hand being fucked up.
It's gone. It's not fucked up.
No, like gone.
I just
I
blatantly.
Yes,
am pretty confident in my skills of my other hand,
Yeah.
and I go up, and I would have Zephyr Strike beforehand, and I'm gonna activate it immediately.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get advantage on this first attack.
What's up, critter?
That's crazy. That's a crazy advantage.
3 and a 1.
That's tough.
I don't hit with 11, I'm assuming.
No.
No, sir.
Okay, so I'm no longer confident. 15.
Incredibly confident, by the way.
15.
No.
Okay.
All right.
Bad.
That'll be an opportunity. Wait,
Nope.
you already used the attack, but didn't you?
Zephyr Strike still is a thing for a minute. The attack is a separate thing for Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go back here.
Yep.
Yeah, I tried. I lied about the confidence thing, by the way.
Gone.
Lied.
Rio will go right here, though.
Bite him.
Rio will not attack. I use Zephyr Strike. That is my turn.
Rokuda.
Stepping up beside Evelyn, I look over at him being mauled by fucking Andraste. Do I let him die in his own, or do I take him out? And as I'm just sitting there looking at Evelyn, I just flick my fingers towards him, and just a spike flies towards this creature's forehead, and I will mind sliver it. It is a
I like to think that,
DC 15 intelligence saving throw.
Specialty 8.
I like to think that Rokuda walks up next to Evelyn, and Evelyn just goes, no, and just pushes you off the side.
I know. Did you not just learn what happened to that guy? What?
8 points of cold damage to him, and he subtracts a D4 from his next saving throw.
That's awesome, actually.
And I'm gonna step back right over here, behind Evelyn.
Still pushable. Still pushable.
All right.
And bonus action, expend first level spell slot for sorcery point. That is end of turn.
Hit me with your best shot.
Mugging the
Hit
hand.
me with my best. Hit me with your best shot.
You must have looked rude, Jin. You didn't form the barricade with Rosary.
That's fine.
All right.
I didn't want to be close to the wall so you can throw me off. I am a notoriously bad at strength checks.
Hello, window.
Rosary could be fucked up right now with a push action.
I like to believe it's a little closer to the ground over here.
We'd be wrong.
Okay.
I was gonna say, you
would
can believe that
indeed
if
be
you want.
wrong.
Alrighty, I get to attack.
Yeah. Both on me, right?
Don't miss.
Oh, stop.
14 and 8.
No, those hit me.
Round 2.
They're both going after me.
We'll see. I mean, if I roll a hit, one out of 4 attacks.
Good.
I'm gonna hit you with the minimum damage. 4 attacks coming out. Potential, just unlimited, really. Damage 6.
Yeah.
Catch it with my stub.
6 slashing.
Not the stub. Just
Gotta
cleaves it
combo
down the
deflect.
middle.
That's insane. Sure, you're up.
Yep.
Why?
I feel like Evelyn and Rokuta got that one, so I'm gonna turn around.
And Rio and Andraste, I agree.
Yeah, yeah.
If he gets past
Uh,
us, we have an issue.
Short turns around, and I see what's happening over here, and I say, "Ruh-roh, Raggy." And again, with my right arm, I extend it out towards Rokuta and steal a little bit of ice from his essence and fire it off with my left hand. And the one right here has to make con save.
Okay.
Crunchy.
17.
Bitch! Alright, nothing happens. Bonus action. With my bonus action, I will shoot at him.
I just feel like a slight tug back towards you. Just this shit.
Why? Because he called something a bitch?
No, he used cold damage as like the flavor.
Oh.
That's a dirty 20.
Hit.
Hell yeah. Shoro's angry because he keeps missing. So this is going to be fire damage. And that's going to be 10 points of fire damage.
Bless you. Someone's
Shoro's in
sneezing.
stage 2.
He's getting angry.
10 points?
That's the end of that's the end of my turn. I'm just going to stay over here and keep chucking.
Sorry.
What was that?
Got tired.
Is that a yawn? Is that what you're insinuating?
The real life Rio.
A Relo.
A real
That's crazy. This thing's about to just get fucked up.
Which one?
This one. Rosary just rolled a nat 20 with her short spine halberd.
Nice.
That's
With
a
her
dope name. That's a dope name.
Her what?
Her halberd only has 5 feet of range. It's not a 10 foot, so it's like shorter, and it has spine like teeth like Salado.
Salato.
Are you autistic, bro?
I'm cold. I'm
You
getting
see, she rushes forward and slices into it, and there's a short delay as there's a Salado apparates and bites its arm off, and it takes 27 points of damage
Holy shit.
Ow! Tasty.
as a part of the benefit of a nat 20 on that. It is bloodied. This one.
Okay.
Good to know. Good to know.
Evelyn, you would know because this is the first time that you've seen her use this halberd in this way. It is very similar in make to Gideon's,
Oh, that's fair. That makes sense.
with the ability that his has.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're up. Also, speak.
Oh, it's my turn. It's my turn. 5 push action.
Okay.
Athletics or
Okay.
acrobatics.
This is not the way I thought this fight was gonna go, but I love it. Just the pushes, the grapple and push combo.
25, Cody.
Okay, yeah, let's see.
25 coming out nat 20.
Nat 20, 18.
Goodbye,
Solid.
friend. Goodbye,
I'm
friend.
not high enough.
Off the edge he goes.
Andraste's probably just gonna stay here. Evelyn will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And dex save on this fellow.
Oh yeah.
Sacred Flame, DC 15.
Come on, baby. Oh, it's almost a 15. It's a 7.
2d8. That is 16 damage, max damage.
Wowzers! We got a mortal in the building.
And that is my turn.
All right. Man, the one time I get mortal, they don't have mortal bonus, so. Cool, they do get to go though. Oh no, they don't get to go.
I was gonna say I did not hit these
That was
guys.
these turns. These guys' thing. Yeah, Jin, you're up.
I got pushed.
Okay, I'm gonna poke this guy once.
Just stab him
You're gonna
once.
poke him.
Yeah, with my rapier.
Yeah.
23 to hit.
Yep.
14 damage. I
Mhm.
won't even roll the lightning because I'm pretty sure
really?
he's dead. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And he just kind of let it go as he falls back.
And I'll do the other attack on the other guy
Yeah. This one's healthy.
for 17 to hit.
That's
Oh, pog. I will reroll that piercing damage
we'll do that.
for max.
Yep. It's
Um,
15.
16 in total. One lightning.
Nice.
I will activate my blade.
I will action surge here.
And I'm gonna go and lightning strike by going here and then back. So 2 hits on him.
Okay.
Lightning strike for a total of 40 movement. Natural 20 for the first one.
Yep.
He's healthy.
It's not a lot of damage. A total of 6 lightning for the natural 20.
Hell yeah. That's free
And-
damage though.
Yeah, dirty 20 for the next one
Yep.
for 3 lightning damage. And
You
that is my
did-
turn.
Did 25 points of damage that turn. So.
Nice. And that is my turn.
Alrighty, Rokuda, and then Shoro.
Oh, I'll have Rio move over here, just in case something happens.
Looking over to where Rosary and Jin are, I'll just reach my hand out and snap, and almost like the spines from her sacred flame, just little spines of frost shoot down into its head, and that's another DC 15 intelligence save for Mind Sliver.
Oh, that's fun. So that is a 2. With the
Inspiration.
yeah, that's a 2.
So that is 6 points of cold damage, and the next save it takes, it minuses a d4. And bonus action, expend 1 sorcery or 1 first level spell slot for a sorcery point.
Points.
And that'll be it.
That's Shoro.
Yeah, buddy. Maybe with Rokuda's help, this will work. I extend my hand again. Frostbite.
What's the save?
Gone.
Minus a d4.
Okay, that is a 10.
Yeah.
Let's go.
2d6 cold damage.
Whoop!
Holy shit, 10 damage.
Let's go!
Your next attack roll is at disadvantage.
Dub. Not for me though. He has 28. I don't know why I said the exact health pool that he had, but he's bloodied.
He's about to die. Oh no, he won't.
Guys,
But I'll
he's
shoot him.
going down.
He's got 28 health points. Ooh.
Ooh. I missed.
Okay.
I miss.
That's the end of my turn.
At the end of my done. Careful. Ooh, that is a success against Rosary's Sacred Flame. Unfortunate. Evelyn.
Do
It's
something
Evelyn's
evil.
turn. Oh, I will do something. I
Look at him
will cast.
shaking in his boots.
He's shaking. Sacred Flame.
Another Sacred Flame. He's
Another
gonna say
Sacred Flame.
Why is he
Saves.
shaking like that?
Fear.
5.
He's quivering
5.
in his boots, bro.
Let's see if I can do 28 damage. I cannot. 14.
Hey,
He's
tough.
shivering and
Yep.
flicking.
I rolled like max damage. Both. That's the end of my turn. Cody,
Shivering.
I don't get nothing else to do.
Shiver and Quiff. What is it?
Yeah, he's shivering and quiffing.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can hit a fucking attack.
Disadvantage, don't forget.
Really?
Yes, disadvantage.
That's a
Yeah.
nat 20, bro.
Okay.
Unlucky.
2!
Bully.
Yeah.
Bully him.
Okay, next attack.
Bully the DM. He can't hurt us.
That's a 22, Jen.
That doesn't it?
At disadvantage?
No, it does.
They're both at
I'm
disadvantage?
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
He started panicking.
Listen, I can only forget the DM.
16 points of slashing damage, Jen.
You sure it was that much?
I am, yeah, actually.
Okay.
You know,
As
maybe it's a good
its
thing.
hook goes around and slices down your shoulder.
Damn. The right shoulder, obviously.
Yeah, whichever one.
Maybe it's a good thing they haven't been hitting this whole time because holy shit.
That's a lot.
Yeah, this was a pretty tough encounter, but you guys just shoved them off and they just rolled shit. They all have multi-attack.
That's crazy.
That's tough.
Same.
Jen,
Martial
work.
character.
Jen, you're just
Oh,
Yeah,
2 lightning strikes, and then I'll
yeah.
do that. That's a 23 to hit,
Yep, sure is.
and a 13.
1 hits.
Come on.
All right, total of 4 lightning for the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Now I attack with the rapier.
Wait, what are you doing for this?
Lightning strike. I'm just moving forward 20 feet, moving back 20 feet.
Is that concentration?
Unless you told me it is. It's coming
is
from
that
my...
your strike concentration, rather?
Oh, yeah, it is, actually. Let me
Let's make
just-
con save and see if we take opportunity
Yeah.
attack.
I will be having a con save fail. Oh, no, it's 10, right? 10's the pass?
10's the pass if the dip shouldn't exceed it halved.
Yeah, you took...
I took 16.
16.
So yeah,
So
10.
it would be 10.
So, exactly pass. Did I roll the hit for the rapier? I did. 27.
Mm-hmm.
And 26.
Yeah, just
I'm re-
roll some
Oh,
damage.
let me
Look out.
reread this real quick before I say I guess.
Just roll damage.
Please.
Yeah. Once per turn. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna reroll that damage.
My man's in pain. See in
Um.
his eyes.
So.
How do you want to
Okay. Basically, I'm gonna stab him twice, and then basically when I hit him twice and let go, his body jolts with the lightning attacks, so he gets pushed back.
Jump and as you jab in twice, he, as his stomach explodes outward from the lightning.
Hey, that's what happened to my hand.
Hi.
Ugh.
So there's not too many of those. I feel like we got lucky.
There's probably at least like 10 more.
We should probably get moving.
I guess they didn't know where the inn was.
Real knee slapper, sure.
I'm
She
gonna-
looks down at the water and you see just bodies floating 100 feet down.
Those poor bastards.
I'm gonna
I could have
convert
made that.
my sorcery
Just like
points,
this,
Cody,
right?
back into a 3rd level spell slot.
Alrighty.
Guess they can't swim either.
Off.
The dead.
Well, the ones that Andraste pushed off.
No, I mean they're dead right now.
Tom?
I walk up to the door.
Okay. You see the plaque on the side. That.
I read it.
You read it. It says upper prison entrance.
So we don't want to go this way.
Why?
It's a prison. Actually, no.
What?
Fuck it. Turns around. Prison break. Prison break.
What kind of things
I
were
don't like there's
those
gonna
that
be anything
we
in
got?
here.
Well, I mean, those things seem to be posted up front.
She just
Evelyn-
smacks the halberd against
Evelyn
the
just walks up, kicks a rock off the thing down to the thing. Is there an entrance to this door?
the door.
I know what I said. You have your right. Laugh when you can.
Alright. 50 points to anybody who can get this door open.
Is there a doorknob?
No, this is it. The door itself is like 50 foot tall.
Is it a stone door?
It's metal.
It was Friha, right, Cody? That was the pronunciation.
Can I
Vihu.
can I look at it, Cody, and see if I can try and tell how it opens?
Vihu. Nothing.
It's worth a shot. Maybe it would light up.
I'm gonna use my inspiration on this roll.
Does it look like it needs to be pushed, put up, pulled?
Maybe one of them had a key. Looks over at the water.
14.
Oh, Lord, I hope not. 14? It looks like a push.
A push. Okay.
I push.
Make a strength check.
Bolster.
Push for a big boy. Push for a big boy.
I will bolster myself to get advantage.
Yeah.
One hand. Just real angry.
19.
You. With your left hand, actually. Not budging.
Andraste, defeat the door. Defeat the door. He's a big boy. Just strength, Cody, not athletics.
Yeah, strength.
Okay.
You guys can do athletics. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. That is 820 then.
What was your athletics, John? If you did athletics instead of strength.
Well, it's the same number.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't have.
So that was a 19.
Nice.
Shoves against it.
Hey, you good?
Very slightly moves.
Shit.
Hey, Rio, get into this.
It's
He
funny
looks
because he
over
does
and-
probably have a decent strength stat.
He looks over and one of his mouths is chewing on one of the creatures.
Keep on doing that. Wow, okay. I mean, it's working. It's just working real slow.
I mean, I could try and hit it with something.
Well, could I put you back
Magic.
into it?
Alright, you see Rosary walks up and puts her coat on the ground.
I'm more likely to break myself.
Buff lady.
Alright. Again.
So I'm gonna guide Andraste because I know he can actually do it.
Solado!
Yeah, big boy.
Oh, God.
Ooh, I thought that was gonna be a bad roll. It's 20 again, plus a D4.
I got a 7
21. You got a 7? No, Barnaby.
with advantage.
It's the arm.
Rosary got a 10. Solado got a 25.
Yeah.
Solado, big boy.
Snakes.
Big snakes.
The pocket martial character.
As they both shove, yeah, for real. They both shove and just focusing on one of the doors, it slowly slides open.
How thick are these doors?
I'm gonna walk up, detect magic. I'm not stepping on a lightning trap. I'm not fucking losing an arm again on one of my teammates again.
About probably 40 feet, so as large as the door would open inward, there is another wall.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm gonna walk in so I can just kind of squeeze in so I can actually see the wall. Dispel magic.
Go and roll for me.
I've learned my lesson.
So with this previously, so
didn't.
you will have to beat a 15 charisma check.
Yeah, if it's a 15, it will
Yes.
be like it's a 5th level spell. Yeah, it'll be a 15. That is a beat of a 15 because that is a 18. I didn't roll I didn't roll charisma, but I rolled custom. If you want me to re-roll it, I will. That is 18.
Question, Cody.
Sure.
When we were doing lightning damage, was it they were taking damage from lightning, right?
Those things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
And
might
they
just
look
not
like
be meant
they're
to
guarding
move.
this big door.
Hmm?
They look like they were guarding this big door.
They were here, and so was the door. Yeah, kind of. Or they were just fucking wandering around outside it.
And just for sake of curiosity here, because I can kind of visualize the magic physically, does it fully disappear when I dispel it, or does it look like it's like on a reset timer, like some enchanted items would be?
It looks like the actual like bulbs themselves power down.
Okay.
So somebody, it likely probably wouldn't have to be completely re-enchanted. Somebody would probably
Have to come turn it on.
manually turn it on, though. Yes.
Okay. Okay. There was another one of the wavy walls. I turned it off.
Oh, I thought
Good.
stabbing it would work really well the last time.
All right, you wanted to try it again?
Oh, fuck it.
Maybe they'll grow back.
If I kill both of them?
Reverse
Or destroy
engineer
both of
it.
them?
Yeah, reverse engineer it.
I heard 2 negatives make a positive.
Something about that. And that is lightning in there, so maybe.
Hmm. I will.
But yeah, it's a prison. Just looks down the hall. Prison-y.
I head to the bathroom, but I'll join Discord.
I went to the bathroom in the prison. Oh, time to check ourselves in, I suppose. Just walks, takes her staff, starts walking down.
Walk
Detect
in.
magic's on. I'm not stepping on a booby trap, Cody.
Fair enough. Yeah. You walk through. It is downward slope. Not long.
There's
maybe,
no adjoining rooms up here. Just
Not
nothing,
immediately,
just
no.
straight down. Okay.
Yeah, there's this wall, and then it's not a slope actually. It's stairs going down.
Yeah,
Um,
it's going down.
Right. It's descending. It descends probably 60 feet. Goes down, and then you're in a hallway. You do see rooms on either side. At this point, the doors are both like kind of just flattened on the ground.
Yeah, do they look big enough that those things could have fit in?
These doors,
Yeah, these doors.
probably like sideways shuffle, but not built for it.
Not comfortably, yeah.
No. Because they aren't huge. They're 4.5 feet, so they could
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
like.
Yeah, they're just bulky, right? They're just
Yeah,
chunky, yeah. Well, we found 2 doors and the hallway continues.
All right, let's look at the rooms. You want to all go
Right.
into one? Or are we comfortable splitting up after the Mora incident?
I'm taking this one. Just walks in. I don't care which room. I pick a room. Whatever room Evelyn would be close to.
As long as you all are close, I'm fine with splitting up a little bit.
All right.
I can go with Evelyn.
Cathendraste. And
go
she just
with that.
walks into a room.
I'll follow Evelyn.
I'm with you too. She pats you, Shora and Jen on the back. You all go into the right one.
Yep.
You all go into the right one. She goes into the left one. Into the left room. You all walk into what looks kind of like a break room armory. It's very strange. The tables are very low to the ground. Very low to the ground, and pretty much like there's one table in the center, and it has like a rock that's just like caved it in, and you can see strewn about pillows. Kind of walk around. There are a couple of swords scattered around. That would probably be the first thing of interest, as most standard guard of any kind, especially for a prison, are going to have some sort of easier made weapon, a spear.
Yeah,
or,
spear.
Yeah, these are finely made swords.
Then first questions, obviously with the pillows. Does this look lived in? Is dust everywhere, or?
Dust is, yeah. Yep.
These swords, are they still like kind of clean? Or are they like rusted over, old?
Rusted and old.
That's what I thought. I'll just start looking through things and lifting things up.
You do find one that looks to be in like a glass container, and kind of has like a bit of dust on it. It does proc your detect magic. That one.
Does the case proc my detect magic?
No.
No, I'm just gonna smash this with my just ting. The glass shatters.
Yeah, it probably would.
Just and just sword.
It's like a longer sword. You've not really seen this make before. It's long and has a curve at the end of it.
Oh, okay. So it's like like a hanged sword at the end, just very at the
a
very tip.
little straighter. Yeah, let me get a good look at a falchion.
Because I know falchions have.
It might be a little too long to be a falchion, to be honest.
It is. Yeah, more like a Chinese falchion.
Okay.
So a bit broader of a blade at the end, where it gets like wider towards the
like
end.
a thick saber, like a thick dueling saber. Which
Yeah,
it's what pirates. That's what pirates use. Yeah. So.
I'll send a picture in the news from Equinox just for reference. A
Okay.
bit
Oh,
longer
okay.
than
Okay.
that, though.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. It's magical. Rokuda.
Oh, really?
Apparently.
How long is
I
the
don't know,
blade?
What the fuck is a falchion length? Fucking 37 to 40 inches.
Yeah. It would mechanically function as a longsword then, right? That's kind of I think a question.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Does it seem weirdly thicker? Like, does it feel like that someone with my experiences would be uncomfortable using it? Because Evelyn's obviously not proficient with these weapons, but
Give me just a general investigation check. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I aid her?
Sure.
I love advantage, and AJ gives me advantage. 23.
23. This does seem to be something that would be more martially oriented. It also has a very strange kind of property to it that you haven't felt with a lot of other weapons.
Okay.
So in addition to where'd I go? Here we go. Into two properties that has an additional property upon it as well.
Do you know like what kind of magic it's given off, or what kind of like ability?
Enchantment. It's enchanted.
All right.
Most of the small stuff doesn't really transfer over. It's just blatant enchantment.
Can I just sift through the rubble and the pillows? Are there any bodies in here at all?
No.
Okay, I'll just sift through rubble and underneath pillows and anything, just for any loose odds and ends. If there's any money.
Okay.
Are the pillows damaged?
Yeah,
Do
they're
they
like
look like they're
strewn
put, okay.
about, yeah.
I was like, were they here before or after? Is my main curiosity.
Is that investigation, Cody?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will support you
Oh, thank you, David.
in your investigation.
Support you, King.
Support you,
The kind soul.
my
17.
king. Good shit.
17.
17.
Okay. You get investigating on that side. To the other side, you all walk in and see what looks to be a miniature library.
Oh boy.
Books strewn about. Many of the shelves look like, in quite an area of concern, they have been like cleaved in two, the shelves themselves, and the back half of the room is just broken and goes straight down into the lake below. You can hear.
Does it look related? Like the impact in the back of the room that caused that damage, does it look like it
Give me
could have been
investigation.
lined up with the shelves? I got myself. Okay, it could be worse.
What's she doing?
18.
Skaven. Proof that they exist. 17?
18.
18. It looks like there was an initial impact, and then whatever impacted, some resulting scuffle happened, likely from a large source. And these bookshelves were cleaved due to such.
Does it look like, just reading the titles or the summaries of some of the books on the floor by the broken shelves, does it look like they could have been targeted as opposed to the other books?
You can't read the language.
Looking around, is there any books that are like locked up, or fucking books that are like actually like diary locks on them or something like that?
Yeah, give me an investigation for that.
Guidance.
Thank you. Ooh. Okay. 22.
22.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Nice. You do find kind of like one area where they look to be a little bit more pristinely kept, and one does have like a leather latch around it. Well,
A lock.
actually, really, like the two shelves have a leather latch.
And I'll use my enhanced iris again just to look around and see if I see any wavy shit.
Yeah, no wavies.
Okay. And the
W.
latch on the thing, does it have a lock or can you unlatch it?
You can unlatch it now.
I won't do that. Is there any books that look more important than others? Going through this
Based on what?
design.
There's some fancier looking ones that had been cleaved through. The ones that you're looking at all actually look very standard and are like basic leather cover. They look like they can honestly be like journals too.
If I unlatch it, will it all fall out, or will if I just unlatch it, it just?
Each book is latched.
Okay, then I'll unlatch one and kind of just look through it and see if there's any pictures or something in them.
As you're going through, you see you can't read the language, but as you get through it, there are sketches and then words along the side, and you see sketches of faces.
You guys met?
Some.
What is the other ones? Like beast folk?
Yeah. Yep. Some beast folk, some kismet, and some very few Zomiden. Actually, no Zomiden. No Zomiden on here.
The sketches, they look like this could be pointing at biology, like body parts. And
No, they're all from like here up.
okay.
They're just faces.
I don't know how to judge this, but I'm just gonna unlash a couple of them, just kind of scroll through them, and see if there's anything that piques my interest. I guess.
Sure.
I'll have Rio look around for any other entrances, and if he can't find anything, guard the entrance we came in.
Okay. What were you specifically looking for, Mr. Bailey? Mr. Krawkami?
I was just looking through rubble and underneath pillows and anything I could find just for like loose things, like if there was gold or like little knickknacks or...
You look through and you can see that there's a cabinet in the corner that has been toppled like pretty much towards the corner. You kind of like go over to it and form like a little hand of ice that pushes it up. And you can see glass and there's a ring full of keys.
Ooh, okay. I'll try and how thick is this glass? Is it looking?
It's shattered.
Oh, it's shattered? Okay,
Yeah.
then I'll just reach up and grab the ring of keys.
Avoiding the sharp glass, yep.
Dex save thing bites you.
Does it look like anything in here has a lock on it?
Not that you can find.
Alright. I'll walk back over
The case
to...
probably did. The case probably.
I'll walk over to Evelyn and just like jingle the keys. Found these over there in the cabinet.
Now we got the keys to the castle.
I know. We can go literally anywhere.
In all of the preeminence.
Maybe they found
The
something
Autarch's
over
key
there
ring.
that's locked.
The key targ.
So let's go check.
Let's go. We'll start heading over to their room.
Okay. You see Rosary, who's come over to Jin, and they're both kind of just like flipping through books. Shoro's investigating around. Are you looking for anything specific, Shoro?
If I can't read anything, then I'm probably just kind of like
Investigating the
through.
scene.
Yeah, kind of looking about the room.
Alrighty.
Captain,
Aye.
found these over in toppled cabinet, and I'll just hold up the ring of keys.
Good, good.
Find anything locked in here? There wasn't anything over there.
Books have, not locks, but bindings on them. Eve, she tosses you one.
Aye. Oh, catches.
You see pictures, and along the top are, like, things that don't translate. You see, like, Sohali Radwan at the top. And then it has, like, scribblings, and, like, a lot of the ink is very, very faded. It has, like, reason for incarceration. And then
Oh,
it
okay.
has, like, sketch, like, for escape, like, and different sections for it.
Mhm.
And then you scroll through, and some of them have cause of death or
I think-
execution dates.
I think you found their logs. Oh,
Any of them look
Jean,
fancier than the other, Jin? Good.
I found the sword. You want it? Might be better than yours. It's fancy looking.
Does it look like something I would be able to use, or no?
Possibly. It's kind of hard to tell your abilities right now with one hand.
Okay.
If you don't like it, you can always return it.
Intend to send a.
Maybe if we look through these logs, we might be able to find like a high priority prisoner. Maybe things were kept near him, or they
Give it a
had
few
like a
good
storage
swings.
place for all their things.
I did find some fancier books over in that direction.
Zero just tosses the book behind her.
Ooh, fancy books.
She just holds up the two parts of it.
Yeah, it's not a lot. Like,
Some of the
good.
pages fall out.
Let me give that a swing real quick, Evelyn.
Sure. Just hand it over. If it is mechanically a longsword, it's going to use your strength stat.
This, while one-handing it, it is, it does have the heavy property.
Ooh, well, one hand has a heavy.
Damn.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah,
What does
that's
that
not
mean
going to be
exactly?
comfy.
What'd you say?
What does that mean exactly?
Heavy is specifically.
If you were small or tiny, you'd have disadvantage on the attack.
No. Don't got that. Yes, I wouldn't be able to use my dex on this, would I?
Nope. It is a longsword, unless the
Uh,
feature of the sword is something that allows it
It
to.
does have a special property upon it, so it is versatile. It is 1d8 slashing damage. When wielded with two hands, it is considered a finesse weapon. And the versatile damage is 2d4 instead of 1d8.
Damn.
I wouldn't be able to use it anyways. Because I am dueling.
Mhm.
I can't have the stuff that I use with two hands. I'll flip it around, hand it back to her by the hilt. Yeah, it's not really my type of weapon.
Alrighty.
Looks rad. Might be able to get something for it.
Put it along the belt. Just put it along the belt. Now I've got
heavy.
this clanky sword, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm using it to outweigh the fucking aura glass
Yeah,
stab.
there you go.
You see anything that's
Counterbalance.
magical in here, Evelyn?
Do I see anything magical in here?
You.
Or I get any pings? Pongs?
Give me a charisma check.
I know, just having permanent detect magic, Cody, is just such a villainous
It's
thing.
good.
Permanent detect magic. Can
21.
read anything.
21.
Can read anything. I'm literally just a utility bot.
Snake to fight for you.
You do see tiny bits throughout the room that are giving off magic. And you kind of like walk over, and they're like tiny little bits of metal that are giving off magic.
Is it just like scrap?
Scrap, yeah. Very, very faint remnants of it.
Well, something in here had some enchantment, but it's broken or something.
And the
Yeah.
fact that it's still holding it is very wild.
Looking
Impressive.
at the scrap metal that she, would you point it out?
Yeah, I pointed out.
Okay.
I'd
Looking
probably
at the
hope.
scrap metal that she's points out, do I see, like, does it look like it exploded and the shrapnel went in different directions?
It's possible, though they are slices through the room. But there is a blast area, Mr. Rokudo.
On these bookshelves, are there like drawers or cabinets on them as well?
No, these are pretty much just bookshelves.
Okay.
So look at it, Rio. You find any other place in this place? If you did, lead me to it. You just sitting there?
Yeah.
All right, good boy. I pat him with my nub, forgetting that I don't have a hand.
There's no other doors in this room, correct?
There's a giant hole in the wall.
There's a giant hole in the wall.
Can I go over to the hole and see if there's any like scorch marks on the stone?
Yeah. With previous check, you kind of like lean down. Does not look like it, and also you, while looking through, do also find bits of stone within the room, so it probably caved in.
Gotcha. Any of the stone look is it like stone brick?
Yes.
Could I find any bricks that look like they were cut in half, or any that look dented or cracked from like
Yeah, both.
both? Okay.
Yeah.
Is this hole completely filled in with like stone, or is it like a tunnel?
It
that keeps going down?
it is open to the lake below.
Oh, okay.
I smell cat poop, and if one of them pooped outside of the litter box, I'm gonna kill all of them. Alright, Devlin, you wanna see if you can make anything out of this? And she hands you the like fancier book that Jin found upon the same thing that got sliced.
Oh, sure, I'll take a look.
Give me an investigation check for it.
Gotcha.
There's no like main desk where a guy would be working for this area.
It was likely in the exploded portion.
Oh, 25, Cody.
25. Alrighty, that'll get us something here.
That's what we like to hear.
There we go. Within this, you find 2 maximum security prisoners in isolation. Upon reading one of them, the name that's listed is Arata and Ito Endo.
Arata
okay.
Ito Endo.
So Arata.
Okay.
Endo, Endo,
Endo.
and Eto, Eto, Endo.
Eto Endo. Okay.
That is
so they're
listed as 1.
related. Oh, they're. Oh, okay. That's,
Arata Endo and Eto Endo.
Yes. The second one, they both catch your eye, and the fact of this one being upon the same level as the other one catches your eye more, is the Absolute Divine of Groves, Kamiko.
We put the title in there and everything.
Yes.
Absolute Divine of Groves.
Yes.
Cool, man. Does it have a section number? With,
It
a
just
symbol divulging something, or
it just says isolation B6.
B6. Okay. I found some. Well, there's apparently some very important people in some of these cells. I don't know what an absolute divine is, but sounds important.
Divine listed.
Something like that, yeah. And I think whatever these pieces came from fell down the hole. It's impressive if it's still keeping magical charge.
Kind of like looks down towards the lake bottom. All right. Where are they stored?
B6. So, isolation. Don't know where that is, but do we have a key for B6? Just grabs the keys out of Resident.
You do find one that
For
has a
any
symbol
emblemage,
of-
yeah, for any like
yeah, of
emblemage
just
that's similar.
6. Yeah. And since you all are at the upper entrance, you imagine the just 6 is probably B6.
I suppose we could go on a scavenge hunt.
All right.
Should we all go, or
There's
should
no
some of
scrolls
us?
or anything in this place, just books. No scrolls, just books.
Just books, yeah.
Should we all go, or should some of us stay up here in case more of those things come?
Should probably go down. If they've got that down there.
Oh, but it should be dead, right? Ruins.
I don't trust the corpse.
I think it would be better if we all stayed together.
Alrighty then.
If they've got these things just guarding the door, I don't want to know what they've got guarding down there.
Question.
Make our way down.
When Rio goes off on his own, do I ever experience him just the feeling of him dying?
I think you get a ping when he does, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just leave Rio behind. You can guard the door for us.
Maybe we can find out how to
And
fish
he'll
out whatever
slaughter
this.
all and eat them all.
She kind of yells out to the hallway. Solado, wrap around the bridge. He goes and just coils around this tinier part of the bridge and
Rio for support.
Does the metal Cody that I'm getting the scraps of look weird in any particular way, or does it just look like steel?
it'd be a high investigation check because it's so tiny.
Okay. Just take a shot at it, why
I
not?
call it a 20.
Guidance. Oh, easy, I made it without it. 24.
It is not standard steel.
It is not standard steel. It's something
No.
slightly different, like tinged.
Yes, yeah, it is some alloy.
Jin, you swing swords. You know what this is? You know what this is?
Duraluminum.
It looks like metal.
It's here. It's the
I know it looks like metal, but it doesn't look like normal metal.
You're right.
Pulls dagger out. This is normal metal. See, different.
I mean, I can take a look at it, but I never. I mean, yeah. Let me just look at it. So I know
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
This will be a it's gonna be hard. This is gonna be a 28.
I can't make it.
Natural 20.
Oh, guy.
28.
I got a 5.
No clue.
It looks like metal. I have no clue what it's made out of.
All right.
I mean, you can carry it on you and see if, like a blacksmith, eventually knows what it means.
Yeah,
but
take as
Maybe.
many samples as you can.
Well, this was the only one left.
Alright. Let's head down.
Downward we go.
And as you all head down, that's where we'll take a break.
Okay.
I'm gonna hunt down this cat. Alright. Boys!
Onward.
You all make your way down the hallway as a group. Continue through. You eventually get to a large circular structure in the center. I'll take an investigation check from Rokita and Evelyn. And Shoro.
Do you want aid?
Actually, you know what? Whoever has proficiency in investigation.
I mean, me.
Okay.
I can perceive. Oh my god, 21.
Mm.
The investigation have been killing it.
From a 16 to a 3, so that's a 9.
That's good. That's good stuff. Cool. That's on Crab.
That's on Crab.
Skittle Dad.
Skittle Dad.
No way.
Partly cloudy today.
The chance of meatballs. Meatballs.
Meatballs.
Evelyn, it looks similar to the structure in. It was in No. Yeah, it was in Hankala, in Fort Hankala. The ascending and descending platform.
Okay.
Just on a much larger scale.
Much larger scale.
Yeah.
So this is at the end of that hallway then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright,
It
so
looks
I think
like it does continue in 3 other ways, though, but this looks like the way to
the
descend.
central.
Yeah.
Do I see like a symbolism of the B that I need to get to the B6 here?
Upon the wall.
On any of the hallways or, that type of stuff.
Upon the wall, you do see a symbol that would be descend. Or actually, it would probably just be on like a railing of this central platform. A portion of it is missing, by the way.
Alrighty, so I think we need to go down.
Alright.
Don't know how this works, so
I hate these things if it's anything like the other one.
says descend over here, so gonna just
Rizuri carefully steps on it.
just go over to the thing that says descend, Cody. Do I see something to press?
You just see the rune.
Just the ruin? Oh, do I have to say something? Does it say something?
Yeah, it would have the word on there. Eshil.
Eshil?
Mhm.
So I say Eshil and it go down and it go down.
So you hold it and say Eshil?
Yeah, Eshil.
Go ahead and roll a d20 for me. We're
I don't
avoiding
like
a
this.
1.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see if we can avoid a 1.
Not bad. Not bad. Good odds.
I'm gonna close my eyes. Tell me how it is, please.
Very
17.
good.
1.
Very good.
Hey, tell me how it is, please. I know that I've been rolling. I found a magic sword, man. I've been rolling too well. It's
It's coming.
And it descends about 100 feet. And you see a rune on the side that says B1.
so this says B1. So
It goes out in 4 more directions.
yeah, I'm trying to see. It may be also the fact that it may just count down from floor to floor, but it.
Can I summon? So, from on our thing, it could go 4 different ways, right?
It just went down 1, and it seems to be the same layout
4
as above,
entrances.
with 4 entrances.
Okay. Can I summon dancing lights and put 1 by each gate and see if it illuminates like a name or a number?
You see B1 as the floor that you're on.
Okay.
Because I don't know if it denotes the floor or it denotes a section, so we might have to go deeper for another section.
I say we go deeper. We've already down here 2 2
And
miles.
you know, I
so-
don't. Speaking of it, after we've gone down one floor, I don't know the word for ascend.
Maybe if you just think it.
Maybe
So-
if you just think it, you have to know it before you think it, Jen.
If we go down,
Nah, you
keep
got to
going down.
think it
I
before
don't
you
know if I'm
it.
gonna be able to bring us back up.
Like maybe that word like move.
100 feet to go would have been the move. What's the word?
Eggly,
Eggly?
eggly.
Eshil.
Oh, I don't know why I thought that. As shield. I was like,
Mm.
eggly buff.
Yeah. She kind of like leans back against the rail and it just snaps and she towards the center. All right. She just kind of walks back towards the center with you all.
So if we want to go look around here first, or just keep going down.
Say we go down, we spend the least amount of time as possible.
Alrighty, Eshil.
Yeah, shit.
100 more feet.
Mm-hmm.
B2.
Yep. 4 more times.
Eshil. You want me to roll again?
It's good for 3. Going down again.
Eshil.
Go and roll.
We're avoiding a 1, boys! Oh, we counted down by 1 instead.
Nice.
Yeah, then that means we have 16 more tries.
Some like a portion of it's already missing,
Mhm.
and some more of it kind of when it shifts crumbles down. Yeah. Falls down
I'm saying
4.
until we get to 6. Eshil.
to 5.
Eshil.
Give me a perception check.
I love perception. I'm not very perceptive, though.
Miss detect magic.
Yeah, Miss Detect Magic. We'll see. 3. Not perceptive. That's why I.
Alright.
That's why I use cheats, Cody. That's why I
Yep.
detect things.
That makes sense. That makes sense. We're gonna do a little skill test here.
Mhm.
As it falls down to 6. Okay. Within an instant, you see a wave of magic like the walls before enter through the floor to your feet.
Shit.
Need a con save from everyone.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh god, I'm gonna lose my feet too.
Oh no, this doesn't hurt as bad.
Con save, you say?
You said with advantage, right?
I didn't
21.
actually. Anyone passes?
19.
15.
Passes? Passes?
Oh,
I take my damage in pride. I take.
oh, Rio. Fuck. Wait. Is
He's-
it lightning damage?
yeah,
If it
he's
is, it
lightning.
doesn't matter.
It is lightning. Yep.
Okay. Rio's in.
That is to those. I think we have. We've got 1 failure.
Mm-hmm.
That is 23 points of lightning damage to you
Okay, that's an
A
injury.
failure?
Ow.
on a failure. Yep.
Roll.
What is it, 11?
So it's 11 if you pass.
Okay, so
A 2. Give me your hand.
heart attack. I take 5 damage.
Roll a d4 for me.
Oh no. 11 damage.
hey.
2.
hurts.
Okay. Roll 2 more d20 for me.
11. And 10.
That could be a lot worse. As it surges through you, you take 2 fire lingering injuries from an arc flash.
Okay.
As it blasts through your body. One of them is honestly pretty fine, but you have a disadvantage on charisma as it burns across your face.
Ow.
And the second one's a little bit worse here. When you attempt an action in combat, you must pass a DC 10 con save.
Okay. Those aren't too bad.
On a failed save, Jen had those actually.
Yeah.
On a failed save, you lose your action and cannot use reactions.
That sucks.
Oh, this one actually you can't use reactions.
Okay.
This is the less difficult one.
It's con save?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucked for me because I had a bad.
Well,
con
yours
save.
was also a DC 20, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, that sucked too. I could only pass on a 19.
Yeah.
Or 20.
Yep, that's what it was. As you all collapse going down as it passes through you all.
Did not like that. Brought back memories. Oh shit, you would have been. Oh, God damn, Evelyn. You look. And.
I don't feel fucking good, so. Shush.
At least you didn't lose a hand.
True.
As you all
Dancing lights giving us a little bit of light in here.
You see someone standing there and T-posing.
there are 2 paths.
2 paths.
The in
Why
frame,
is it
Jesus.
not censored. It
Jesus.
just really is the show
It's a player character at this point.
Yeah, dude.
Can I
Paid
remember
actor.
which key Evelyn pointed out as like the 6 key?
You can point it out again.
I just walk it over to her. She's having a hard time right now.
You want to get thrown off this elevator? I can say descend one more time, buddy. I can say descend one more time, buddy.
Just want your help.
That's it. That's all.
I'm looking for the key.
What key do you want?
The key, you had like a 6 on it before.
Well, we gotta walk down there now, don't we?
Just wanted to get ahead of time, but let's get moving then.
What are the 2 paths to say?
One of them says Kamiko, and one says Arata.
Alrighty, well, we got to pick a door.
I'm gonna show you what the doors look like. What'd you say?
Oh, wonderful. They have
What
fancy
is-
doors.
Why does Comico sound so familiar?
Comic Con.
Kamiko is from The Boys.
How's it spelled, Cody?
Oh, maybe.
Kameko.
Okay. So we got the door for the Absolute Divine, and then we got the door for Arata.
Door is a loose term. As you see a glowing, pretty much like a glowing greenish blue swirling gate with an arch on each side. Yeah, that's what we're looking at. We'll go to the place of interest.
Right.
Yep.
Yep. It is like upon the elevator landing, we'll have, yeah, won't do anything.
How far
So-
from the elevator are the doors? How far are we from the archway from the elevator?
He says, like 60 feet each direction.
Okay.
So is it a cell that's against, like, you can see a wall visibly behind it, or does it lead into like a hallway, like a section?
You cannot see past those like gated doors that are in the place of interest. These like
Then
this
how the fuck are you
opaque
supposed to know if there's a
wall.
prisoner in there?
You can't see through it.
Oh, the wall's opaque, unable to be seen through.
Yep.
Is it?
I'll get closer.
I was gonna say, is it the same on both sides?
Holy cow!
Is the
Walk
same
right through.
I was just thinking this is awfully eerie, similar to that time.
Fully
I cast
pallet.
this spread of full
Walk
You said
right
you
there.
get close to it, sure.
I want to get within 20 feet.
Yeah, you can kind of walk up. With your passive perception, you see a rune on the side of it.
A rune?
Yeah.
Hey, Evelyn, there's a rune on the door.
Alrighty, I'll come over and read it. What's this one fucking say?
It says sight, and it is Slilo.
Slilo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Slilo.
I'm gonna look at the other side. Is it the same thing?
Yes.
Like opposite? Okay. So I'm gonna step in front of the door then and say Slilo.
To which one?
Whichever one Calvin would have walked over to first would be the one.
All right,
Charles
Calvin.
is right-handed, so he would go to the right.
Alrighty.
I'm making no metagame decisions here. Just fucking wherever I ended up, I ended up.
Let me go ahead. Where is this? Okay. It is towards Arata.
Okay.
As you say the word, it kind of like forms like translucence, with a hallway going back into a large cell, and you can see grates. Make a perception check.
Perception, I'm bad at this, but we'll make it. Oh, that's a good one. 17.
I'll give you advantage.
Okay,
roll
take
again.
advantage.
10.
10.
10. 17 was the first one though, with advantage.
Alrighty. A 17. Within, you see this long hallway,
Mhm.
bedded with grass. Behind it is a grate at the end of the hallway, so just kind of like horizontal bars going up that you can see through. Past it, there is an entire circular room full of red and white flowers, like lilies. Within the center of it, and even like at the knees, you see a person chained with arms to each wall and head down with a helmet on.
Just a helmet on? Because
Balls.
that's the only thing fired out.
He's got balls.
Hanging. His helmet's on his member.
Baldur's Gate.
Um,
Close option.
Why do you think you call it Baldur's Gate?
No, there are it actually probably wouldn't have anything but a loincloth on. You just see a man with very dark gray skin and white hair hanging down.
Dora likes flowers, so I'm gonna move closer.
I get in the cell with him.
You just waddle up to this door.
I want to see
does he
what
look
kind of
dead?
flowers these are.
Yeah, is he breathing back there?
With a 17, you can't tell.
17,
It's
I can't-
probably like 80 feet away.
Okay.
Because you're not even past the first door here.
I can't make a separate check for that.
You can make a perception check. Yeah. It'll be followed by a medicine.
15.
It is not going to be followed by a medicine.
Alright.
I want to investigate these flowers with my.
I can
herbalism
have
kit.
Rio try to go through the door.
The flowers are in the cell.
Can I reach through a bar and grab them?
So, all right, we're going to re-explain this here. So
It's a
we
giant
have-
wall.
We have this wall here of translucent green, about a 60-foot hallway, and then grates. And then the room full of flowers that he's in.
So I can't pass through the translucent wall.
You can certainly try, yeah. Is that what you want to do?
Well, hang on now.
I could send Rio in if you want me to
I'll throw
try
a
it.
dagger through first. Just kind of like toss it.
You take
You've
your
alerted
dagger,
the anger golems. They will now club you to death.
you take the dagger, and ash.
Ah,
flower's gonna walk all over.
Flower.
So, I don't think Rio. If Metal can't survive that, I don't think Rio's gonna survive that.
Oh, you never know. You should try.
Can I walk over to them, Cody? And you
Mhm.
said 60-foot tunnel past this door or this barrier, and then the
Yep.
center of the room. Could I guess that would be within 120 feet? This guy.
Easily, yep.
I'll look at the group. I can try and send him a message.
Hello.
You know, I don't know if the guards would let you do that if they were still alive and, here doing it. So maybe the cell might stop you.
I doubt it.
I said
And
go for it.
what happened to that nice dagger might happen to your brain.
Well,
I can make a loud cracking noise. Maybe it'll wake him up.
I think we made a loud enough one when we came crashing down here.
I just didn't know if the magic
That
could
could be
even
loud.
pass through the barrier and not.
When we
You
try-
alive in there? Scream.
No movement.
Rokita feels
Dead.
his finger. Rokita's finger starts vibrating, and a gem flies off the ring and hits
Oh,
mine.
waste.
And I cast message.
You cast message on him?
Yeah,
No recipient.
he's dead.
Well, that's
No, he's dead or the barrier.
Well, how'd you
is
find
blocking
out that? I mean, he kind of looks dead.
Just a hunch.
You know, I'm a bit of a gambler. I'm gonna because it is now visually within sight. I wage war Andraste on the other side of the wall.
Like in the
Yeah,
center?
because it's within 30 feet of me, so I can see the other side of the door. I'm gonna summon him on the other side of the door.
He slams down onto the grass.
Never fuck with a Jessamine. We're trying to figure out if that guy's alive. We're trying to figure out.
He looks back like he can't hear you.
what you can't talk to your friend in
Can
your
you-
head.
Can you see through his eyes? Or something?
I'm not gonna do that. That sounds like an awful idea.
What do you want to do? I can summon Rio in there.
Rio, listen to me, little one. You have to listen.
Okay, I can talk to him in far distances.
His little eyeless face.
I can do the
just-
same to Andraste. That don't.
Oh,
He
Bad
doesn't
door.
have
you're-
eyes.
Bad
you can
door.
talk to him in your head.
Yeah, I can talk to him in my head.
Oh, well then it doesn't really matter. Why don't you just
It-
resummon him?
I can't do that many times a day.
Oh, shit.
Rio, listen to me. You got to lead. You got to bring Andraste to the funny dead man. So we can see if the funny dead man's dead. Okay, Rio?
Do what she says.
He's
doesn't
like, I
have
don't
eyes.
think it's on
All right, Rio, you gotta bring Andraste to the funny dead man. Shake your tail if you understand.
He doesn't know who Andraste is.
All right, that's the snake over there. You see that snake that's bigger than you?
This whole time Andraste's sitting there. What is she doing? The fuck is she doing?
Justin's just kind of looking through, and he starts coiling over to the guy.
Fucking-
He'll figure it
won't
out on
summon
his
you
own.
then. You wait.
He's got fucking 14 intelligence. He's actually as smart as I am.
My goal
Rio-
for this campaign is to find the equivalent of a headband of intelligence and give it to Rio.
What a horrible take.
I love it. He starts walking
Do you
on 2
summon
feet.
Rio in there?
I won't if I see Andraste moving towards the body.
Andraste goes and looks at the grate.
Evelyn just angrily gesturing, helmet off, helmet off.
You see Andraste looks at the grate and then just looks back towards you, Evelyn.
He can't get past. The
Points
grate.
at the guy, just very angrily shouting.
He slithers through the grate. Have Andraste make a con save for me.
Uh-oh.
Great, so we'll see how this goes. Plus 2. 19.
He slithers, and the second he touches one of the flowers, it instantly wilts, and you see Andraste's entire body collapse into a cube,
Yeah, it's one of those flowers.
and he is dead.
It's one of those flowers.
We-
The
The ones
it's the flowers we're here
the
for.
ones we're looking for.
So I found the flowers.
Hi.
I look at Rosary and I say, I've got a plan.
No.
I don't like it.
I'm excited to hear it. What you
What's
got,
your plan,
Shoro?
Shoro?
Well, if Evelyn was able to send Andraste over, then I can get myself over.
Okay. Maybe. What's the plan, Shoro?
Well, me and Rokita share an ability where we can magically move ourselves
This is true.
a certain distance of feet.
Now,
Through what means?
It's like
Yeah.
it's like a teleport almost, but short distance.
question.
It's basically the same way that
Nervous?
she would summon Andraste.
Question about that.
Well,
Do
Andraste's
you
not
have-
coming from here, though.
That's true. Do you have to use his magic for that?
What do you mean?
Like, do you have to use the ring?
It would use
Uh,
a thing on the ring, but it wouldn't use my ability.
Again.
for it.
Do you, Shoro, have to use the ring to use that spell?
no.
No. You can cast that on your own without the ring. Take off the ring,
No.
and then you can do it.
I'm not gonna do that.
Because I want you to, I want you to see this. All right, we just like watched you throw a dagger through that thing and it poofed into dust. I'm 90% sure if a bead went through that, that's gone.
The
That's
bead
gone.
doesn't have to go through that. The bead comes from him to me, and then I go in there.
You're close enough, it just comes off the ring.
The bead never crosses the door.
That's not true.
The bead goes
That's
from
true.
Rokita to me, and then I go to the door.
Yeah, but how are you getting back?
We'll figure that part out.
No. Listen, I just lost my hand. I ain't losing my brother.
While they're doing
Listen.
this, Cody, Evelyn turns around, walks to the other door, and says silo at it.
There's got to be a mechanism of some kind.
Yeah, this one's interesting.
Oh, no.
You look inside here.
This is
Man with a
Blue
gat
Dragon,
pointing
right?
at the door.
It's literally someone standing at the fucking gate.
You see a figure.
Right.
Like, just disturbingly close to the doorway.
Far back, same exact setup. Though all of the flowers are wilted. And they are against the back, head
There
down,
was a nuclear bomb.
crown upon their head, and almost radiant silver armor with... give me a perception check.
Oh my god, 19.
5 swords through their body completely.
Keep him pinned there.
And just down. Against the back wall.
All right, so I got a plan to test Jin's fears that won't involve harming me.
I like this better.
I'm gonna push Rokita inside of it. No, I'm just kidding. That was a
All
joke.
right.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
Let's get this going.
Are you dead too?
When me and Jin were traveling up here with our stepmom, she had this made for me, and I slammed the hourglass staff on the ground. And the guy that made it put a little doozy in it that makes it kind of magical, and said that it couldn't be broken. So if I can touch this against the wall without it breaking, that means the gems from the ring can pass through it.
You care about that stuff a lot, don't you?
I do, but we need the flowers.
Let me try something first. Just pauses to herself and
Runs face first into it.
she takes her necklace off.
Terrifying.
Like, isn't that how
Nothing
you
gets
summon
first with that necklace.
Salato? Do I understand how that works?
You don't.
Okay.
She needs hands. That's all she
Don't
needs.
understand.
This
Noted.
is
Mental note check.
You keep that hourglass safe, alright?
All right.
My mother gave this to me. She takes the amulet and tosses it into the door, and it ashes.
That was magical.
Hi.
Fuck.
Shit. I mean,
Strong magic as well. That's why I wanted to test it.
Shoro and his plan could work if I go with him, because that way the gems aren't passing through the barrier.
We just have to do it at the same exact time.
I don't know if you'll be able to pass through the barrier. Yeah.
That's what I'm afraid to try. It makes me a bit too nervous.
Well, you see, there's not an afraid, there's not a nervous, because if it happens, you're not hurt. And she points over at, like, Jin's hand. You're gone. And we've lost 2 squad members.
Well, okay, hold on now. I think the most forward plan should be for one of us to go over. Because if something bad does happen, then we're only down 1 squad member.
I won't be here to watch it.
I don't think this is smart.
The gem won't pass through. So if one of you are going to go, it should be Shoro that goes first then.
We need the flowers, and I don't have another solution.
I'm pretty sure the flowers grow somewhere else, right? But
We have no idea.
fuck.
We were just told that they were in Zentor.
Were we given
Can you
like a
just dispel this
specific
thing?
way to remove them without them bursting?
You were, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let me go ahead and get that up.
Real quick, in one thing of 6 seconds, I'm going to expend a 3rd level spell slot to get 3 sorcery points. Then the next 6 seconds, I'm going to convert them into a 2nd level spell slot.
They are essentially... it's a normal acquisition of harvesting, but they are extremely fragile.
They're little bombs.
Yeah, you're literally diffusing a bomb to take.
That's fucking horrible.
It would be.
Once they're
Would it be? I don't know if I can ask this. If not, just don't answer me. Would it be a sleight of hand check to grab them? Like to
It
pick
would.
them?
You would need. I think it's either you or Evelyn, because it would either have to be a poisoner's or a herbalism kit to harvest it.
And what kind of check is that?
I believe with that, if you are proficient with it, you add proficiency onto it, and it can either be Dex or Wisdom.
Alright.
they're only explosive, like the picking action of them, right? It's not. They're not always explosive. It's only that and the decay that the rapid decay the Sargonius asterism can cause.
Correct. So they're very fragile, and whenever they wilt, they rapidly suck all of the oxygen.
Yes.
So, and when Andraste landed down on one, he touched it and it broke.
Yeah, and it broke the stem in an inappropriate way, in an inappropriate way, in an uncomfortable way, and it triggered the reaction. Yeah.
Shoro, if I go with you, I could give you a little bit of boost to help pick them a bit safely, more safely.
You know, how about this? Give me the ring and I'll go with Shoro. Or I'll go with one of you. I'll make it in order.
I'll take mine off.
What's the chances there's like a book upstairs that tells us how to like deactivate this?
How do we get fucking back upstairs?
I mean, same way. I mean, it's figure that out. I mean, I think that's easier to figure out than getting these plants at the moment.
It would be a risk even if I used my spell slot to to dispel it. For reference, rolled a dirty 20 on Rosary's Arcana, and it is 9th level.
As it should be. Keep these mean fuckers in those cages.
Looking up at the captain, or looking at Rosary. I don't want to have to make it an order. I'll just take mine off and hand it to her.
50 points to Okada.
There's only 2 charges left on it.
All we need.
She would also need to attune to it, wouldn't she? Because you guys had to go through an attunement process.
Yeah, so I'll have to wait for an hour.
Does she have Misty Step?
She's got a nice little magical item that she can use.
Then this won't work.
It should with how it's written. Let me go ahead and...
Because I thought she had to be able to cast the spell innately.
I think
Not
it's
like innately,
prepared, and the item adds a 2nd level spell slot, or a 2nd level spell that she can use onto her list.
Okay.
That's what she used whenever she was out of spell slots, and she used Zone of Truth on Gary's character.
Gotcha.
She's got 2 necklaces. She's got the one that she just tossed in, and then she has like the pendant that's a little bit longer.
Goro just kind of like looks at her. You ready? We can't dwell on the possibilities. If you think about everything that can go wrong, you're just gonna get scared and you won't do it.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
That wasn't able.
Shoro, in his head, he says, "Well, I was gonna say bye to Jin first, just in case, but all right."
How the hell is he supposed to go now?
Oh yeah, he's supposed to go first, right?
Yeah.
We're supposed to go at the same time.
Well, at least you need to go first because you're the
Okay,
one that
yeah,
dismounted.
you do. She would have waited. Yeah, go ahead.
Because the whole thing is for the gems not to have to pass through. So.
Yep. So go for
What if we were like sleep on it?
I put my left hand on Jin's shoulder, put my right hand on his other shoulder, kind of squeeze his shoulders a little bit. Nothing's gonna happen.
Or not. Kill you.
But just in case,
You fucking dick.
make the Vemora name something we can both be proud of, would you?
You're.
And I'm gone.
You fucking.
Roll a
cunt.
D100 for me.
Oh no.
Do you want it public or private?
Roll it private.
Great. I'm gonna throw up.
You are a crazy motherfucker, you know?
Crazy.
Oh, wow.
I don't know if that's a good crazy or a bad crazy, but that's fucking crazy.
Or crazy, that's what it is.
I end up in the astral sea.
Help me! Do I see him?
He lands onto the patch of grass.
Doesn't break any flowers.
The flowers are behind the grate. There's a patch of grass that leads in, and then flowers within the grate.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Christ.
Rosary was right, by the way. Going in didn't matter. Coming out is when we have to go at the same time. Because she can cast Misty Step. She doesn't have to use the ring.
No, but if she
You
went in
do, so you
first,
have to
you
go
would
first.
have. You would get
Yeah,
the.
yeah. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, it's fine.
So there's now 1 charge left on the rings.
She.
Yep. She made it?
Yep, she lands on the other side.
I'm
God, I need a
outside the door,
fucking
just-
wax, dude.
That was a very risky thing to do. I'll go ahead and tell you that. That was a
The risk isn't over.
You know what? We won't say yet because
The
we're
risk isn't over.
still in it. Risk isn't
Yeah.
over.
As far as we know, we still got to do it again. So don't tell us anything.
Yep. Rosary kind of like looks in. So you got your kit that you can take these out, eh?
Oh shit, Jin has it. I'm just kidding.
She walks forward.
I follow behind her.
Goes at the gate and I trust they got through this, so we should be able to fit, right?
Snake. People.
Aye.
Bone structure.
You guys get up to the gate and she kind of knocks on it, and the figure's head lifts up.
No way!
Oh
Evelyn.
boy.
On your
Oh
side.
boy.
You find a depression in the wall.
Oh.
He's sad.
The wall shed.
However,
Mhm.
you look through and it does not fit any of them.
Okay.
Kind of glance around, look back, you see Rosary and Shoro land on the other side. What are you doing? What are all three of you doing?
I'm just death-eyeing this fucking
Yeah,
interaction.
Are these walls, are they bare other than these doorways?
There's some statues on them.
Alright, I'll just walk
tell me
around to some of the
exactly.
statues and see if I can pick out distinct faces.
You tell me exactly when I fucking see that head go up.
Make a history check.
History. 6.
Yeah. You just see it is a repeated figure on both sides of a large armor. A helmet with horns going out of the top, and a great sword across the back. And out of one of its hands, chains going down.
Is there writing at all?
No.
Okay. I'll probably just be... And so, how big is this room itself? There's the two entrances that go up to the side. Does it just curve back in on itself and end? Or does it continue?
It's just these two entrances, and it's a circle that you guys are in. Jin, make a perception check for me.
Yes.
I'll just be looking around on the ground for things that have, like, writing on them.
15.
To bring back to Evelyn.
15?
Yeah.
Alrighty. You hear something from up above.
Look up.
Of course we do.
You don't see anything.
It sounds like it's coming from like the right above me or back and then up.
Like up levels.
Oh, hey, yo, fucker, you hear that?
Look around.
I don't hear anything, but how the hell did they get in there?
It's something above us.
That's wonderful, but
Maybe we shouldn't talk so loud then.
giant door.
Well, that giant door right in front of me is not protecting me from right above. I'll look back at the two.
Maybe we should go find somewhere to hide then.
As you look back, you see the head lift up.
Hey, yo, what the? the head moved.
Sure.
Motherfucker's dead.
Yeah.
You see this figure's head lift up. And look, and Rosary kind of like freezes. Showed out, you're the good talker here, eh?
Absolutely, Captain.
Steps forward a little bit and... Hey, friend.
We come in peace.
You hear a hoarse voice. Just dry.
Nay.
No. No, you're an idiot.
We hear a horse cry.
Oh, mama.
Um. I told you, Introns, I'm not giving up my soul.
Not injured.
The chains move over towards you.
I'm not even with the augury.
What?
You want some water?
Let me out.
Sorry.
He said, let me out.
Well, I would be happy to. But first, I need to know you're not gonna kill us.
He's imprisoned in here, sure. Don't think he should budge.
Well, Captain, the augury imprisoned him. So maybe he's good for us.
I don't know what an augury is.
Right.
Not good for this.
You see the white hair just like hanging down over the helmeted face. The eyes are just quickly scanning both of you.
How is this guy alive?
Jin.
Oh yeah, hit me with your best shot.
Fire away.
Give me a perception check.
Ay ay ay.
As you all kind of like group up towards the center.
23.
Damn it.
23, huh?
Blades out, just so you know.
What are you two doing?
I'm pulling out my dagger. And
Yeah, I'm camping in a corner here,
Yeah,
Chief.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
go-
going nowhere.
Let's get stealth checks.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find a darker shadow to hide behind.
I'm not going to fight nobody head on. Fuck that shit.
24.
24 is hype.
11.
Within this time, you guys would have had time for a short rest.
Oh,
Oh,
God, thank
That's
you.
Go
so
ahead and
different.
get that out of the way. Yep.
Everyone?
All of us?
Yeah, probably all of you.
Yeah.
So it's 1d8
It
plus
literally
2
does
times
nothing
6.
for me.
You just wanted it.
I get my hit points back. That's what I get.
34 hit points. I'm full health.
Ooh, I am full
I'll
health
take
as
22.
well.
And I am full on spell slots.
I don't have that luxury.
I am full health. That is it.
Zetizel.
I got my wild shit back.
So what are these stealth checks looking like?
11.
24.
11,
We're
24, 10.
hiding on the elevator.
As you're listening, Jen, you kind of slink back into the shadows. Trucks lead this way.
Fuck you.
Echoing down.
You getting down here, fucker? I took the elevator!
I'll look towards Rokuda's direction. I don't know if you can see me. I'm like,
I probably can't see you.
I'll wave a little bit.
Not a reaction. You rolled a 24. My passive perception is 11.
You're gone. Rokuda's just one eye. His passive perception's probably 8.
All right. I'll
Rokuda wouldn't notice the wind breezing by him.
Rio's gonna stand in the middle of the room. And I'm gonna wait
Greet
for
the
them to fucking
customer.
come in, and I'm gonna fucking stab them.
Can I see Evelyn? How far is she from me?
What's your passive perception?
11.
11? Yeah, you can't see me.
This is a
I
good
don't know
point.
where I am. I don't know where I am.
Don't say this is a good point like you have a map loaded up. Please, God.
No, you put a square down.
That's the map.
That's it.
This is it.
God, Cody, these maps look so good this campaign.
Thank you. That's what happens when there's an entire city and I don't know where you're gonna fight.
I got tummy.
You're chummy?
I got tummy.
You have
Yeah.
a tummy.
That's crazy.
Thank you.
Welcome to human nature.
Frozen first grade biology.
Why is it not centered? Thank you.
It's literally getting centered. I have to put these down, you slut.
I just started putting tiles down.
Hurry up and center it.
What is this? So wait, is
I
this the
need it to
elevator?
be centered.
Yes.
Okay. Damn, it was that small? Jesus Christ.
Every elevator we've been on has been that small.
Or
So
close
real.
enough.
I was gonna say this is the only one, but that's just not true.
There's been 3.
Somehow in this medieval landscape, we've ended up on 3 elevators.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk.
The geese at the park be like,
Dumb. Dumb and stupid and dumb. Yeah, go ahead and place yourselves.
with pleasure.
With pleasure.
Which one is the other fuckers in?
Yeah, they're in here.
Okay, then okay. That just does have relevance to where I put myself.
Big
Wow.
Somebody cast enlarge on him. Do I have him on?
I gotcha.
Oh. Yeah, I got you. This is so bad. Everything.
You just here, Jen?
That was so bad.
Are you just here, Jen? He's dead.
He's frozen.
He's completely frozen, yeah. Unless he's just light skin scaring you, which is possible, I guess.
Let me in your world. No.
Nope, there he goes.
Somebody restarted the modem.
He's disconnected from tabletop.
He's impressively still. Actually, he's just a statue.
Gone.
Do you want me to pause?
He's like, everyone is frozen.
Do you want me to pause, Cody?
Sure. As you all
This music
take
sucks.
hiding spots.
I hide, I
Player
see.
this Final Fantasy 15.
I hide. I see. I
Final
hide.
Fantasy 15 soundtrack.
Let's get Sacramouche.
Sack.
Scaramouche.
Let's get sacrilegial.
Yeah.
Scaramouche.
Or Lanchal. No, don't drink my water. Fuck you.
I'm gonna
God, I
have
hate
mercury
her.
poisoning from all these glizzies.
Bet. As you all are sitting here, you hear
No go.
don't forget to F11.
Oh,
He just floats
is that
down.
our boy again?
Alright. You've drugs
Yeah.
what, right?
Madman himself.
And he looks right over towards Rokita.
Mm-hmm.
He hates you.
Right. And he looks over towards Evelyn.
And he
That's
hates me.
right. Where are the others?
Surprise.
Dog bites.
He's gonna bite him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, please. As go and roll a hit.
19.
19, that will just barely hit.
Max damage for 12 piercing.
Alright. You see time, like... and... Rio's gonna take a little bit here.
He won't take anything.
Okay.
He's immune to damage.
24 to hit.
Nope. He is 25 AC.
22 to hit. Natural 20.
Oh, he's dead.
Hey man, if Rio tanks, good for him. City.
Okay, I think he dies in 3 hits, so you could just roll the damage.
42 points of bludgeoning damage. As everything just slows, and
If you guys could see the meme of the pink anime character just screaming and then popping, that's Rio.
He's just gone.
He's dead. None of that was fucking lightning, right?
No. Lightning fast though.
Yeah. That's why I asked.
Oh, I'm just here to offer a rematch, please, please, please.
I hate him.
Hold where you are, you will not die by my hand. It would be dishonorable to my kismet name. Yes? Good. He kind of like looks over and this time glances towards you, Jin.
Oh man, he sees me.
He does now.
Oh,
He's
fuck.
everyone. He does now. He said after you said that, he does. He heard you. Heard your thoughts.
And he takes 2 scrolls off of his waist.
I stab him.
Please allow time to set up. You're gonna attack him?
Yeah.
Alright. Before you do this, I'm just gonna double check you understood what he said. That he is not here to fight.
Oh.
He wants the rematch.
Okay, he is not here to fight. I don't get.
You do you. Yeah. You can go for it though.
I don't think I heard him correctly. Repeat what he said.
He just said that he's here to offer rematch and he is that to essentially hold and he's not involved.
Oh, okay.
You can attack though if you want.
No, wait.
I shouldn't have said it.
I think I just misunderstood what he was saying.
That's alright. Go ways up. Yeah, because he said it would be against his kismet and honor if he were to intervene. He takes out 2 scrolls. Give second. And he kind of just rolls them both out to the side. Shoro.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys walk in. You have to let me out.
Do we see what's going on behind us? Because we can't hear out there.
Not quite yet.
Okay. Why? Why?
Why?
Unless you want me in direct opposition to you. That is what they want. They're after myself. And the divine across the way. They want to take both our souls.
Now, when you say divine,
You will let me out. Do not make me force.
I look at Rosary.
She's
And
well, she smiles back towards you.
maybe a little bit too loud, maybe intentionally. Shora looks at her and says, "Wouldn't he have just been able to break the chains if he could force us?"
You see his eyes like glow slightly, and he and is going to cast an 8th level Dispel Magic on your rings. And the gems, dust.
Can I make a deception check
Yeah.
against him?
Okay.
Shoro looks at the ring. You said they turn to dust? Is that what you said? You said
The
that?
gems all dust.
Yep. That happens, and I look up at him, and he notices for a solid 5 seconds, it's just panic. Just sheer panic. But then it's almost like he's just like, those weren't even important.
As the panic hits over, you don't hear, you feel.
I feel what?
Just like a slight like shift in the ground. And you turn back and see a landed figure in the center of the elevator. Of Ludmo. Rosary looks back, and you see her eyes widen with panic.
I look at Rosary,
Fuck.
and I look back at the figure. Can you fight him and get us out of here?
I can take the wall down.
I look at Rosary.
back to the main room. The scrolls roll out with these ancient seals. And his hands slam down on either side. Rewrite what was broken.
Well, he's doing his cool ritual, Cody. I'm gonna summon Andraste.
Curls out.
They bring back Rio.
I know my fucking time to have advantages.
Rio is gonna be the poison one.
One of these, from what I understand, you see smoke
There you go, Brad.
kind of fill around as he talks. One of these will be proper rematch. The other one was of special request to hurt more, from what I've gathered. From the dust upon one side, you see black eyes and long white hair of Victoria.
Yep, could have fucking expected that one from a mile away. The other one I'm a little confused with.
I need a wisdom saving throw from both Rokita and Evelyn.
Yep. Natural 1.
I have to ask because is it a frightened effect, Cody?
Oh, is it a frightened effect or anything like that?
Yeah, it'd technically be a frighten. Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
Ramston.
18.
See, AJ, this is why you ask. 16.
Neither of you are stunned in fear, but you see
Fear.
a figure appear that drops both of your hearts. Long black hair and beautiful blue eyes. You see a crown off of half of her head. I will put in the aristocracy chat
No, it can't be.
Yeah, that's
of
definitely
Cora
the
Arethes.
first.
Oh shit!
And both of your teachers.
Very rude. Very rude of them.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
God damn it! I'm gonna have to fight Victoria by myself because you guys are gonna have. Fuck!
Wait.
This bitch never dies.
What's up, Calvin?
I'm panicking right now.
Don't worry about it, buddy. I'm gonna be just fine. I used up all my spell slots almost.
Her eyes actually are not blue. To both of your chagrin, instead of the beautiful blue that they were in life, they are a lifeless black.
Yeah, honestly, that makes sense.
Alright, that should do, yes? You see Victoria look over and... That will do. And look towards Jen.
I stomp her.
I beat her into dust.
I try to flip her off with my stomp. I'm like,
Alright, now, good luck. And Luno jumps, grabs onto the wall, and rears back and punches a support pillar.
Oh, that's rude.
As rocks begin falling.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
I would like everyone to roll initiative for me.
Oh.
Everyone.
would I have been able to get a shift off?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Oh
I need
my
everything-
god.
I need everything I can fucking take.
Yeah, I
High
fucking needed
initiative.
that. I needed that high initiative.
I don't want to talk about my initiative. I haven't rolled it
Okay.
yet, but I can already mad about it.
I feel as though now would be a good time to cash in my second and last inspiration.
19.
Much better. Also 19. Hey, Beast
Hey,
Hey,
we all
brothers, you
rolled
die,
really
Beast
high.
Boys.
We all rolled really high. We need it.
I'm panicking right now.
Top of the round, Rokita.
It's me.
You blow them both up.
That's crazy. I really am really unhappy that Victoria is here, but the site.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you're automatically in stage 1.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I can deal with that.
Please.
That sucks for a few reasons, but it also is amazing for a few reasons.
Yep, it's a trade-off.
Yeah, I just stop. I'm honestly, if it wasn't for the condition, I would almost be stunned looking at Cora.
You could say.
Just mouth agape. And then my eyes.
Memories flash through your head of the years you spent at Eden, and Cora training you, Rosary, and Evelyn all together.
Well, I just look towards her. How does she look? Can I, like, in this moment, try and insight check her? Like, how is, like, the face prevailing or showing?
Evelyn, you're on deck, by the way.
Yeah.
16.
16?
16.
It looks like, whereas there was probably a good motive to leave some personality for Amari, not for her. It's been stripped.
I'm sorry, Cora. I'll try to make this quick. And I look over at Victoria. Time to
Probably
die
not even
again.
looking at you.
And
What'd you say?
She's probably not even looking at him.
I don't
No,
care.
she's looking over at you.
I don't care. Time to die again. And I bring my hands together, almost forcing like a cloud of mist between my hands into a ball, similar ball formation, and right on top of both of them, slow.
Third level counterspell.
Can I counterspell their counterspell?
You can't reaction on
You
your
can't
turn.
react
Okay.
on your action.
That's tough.
As Cora just lifts her hand and a serpent, like, almost snaps your wrist.
Okay.
Just puts her hand down, not like looking towards you. She's just staring blankly.
Well, that's the end of my turn. Because there's really not much else I can do.
Evelyn, you're up.
Okay. Snake. 10,
True.
15. Always zone as many people as you can. Actually, Evelyn's gonna grow. Maybe not, actually. No. But, we're gonna cheat, motherfucker. I'm gonna attack Cora, because that's a smart choice to attack her before she has the giant snake. And her AC is probably fucking low. That's a 15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Then we will sit over here, and we are going to cast Spirit Guardians, because I wish to be very difficult to attack.
Valid. Yeah, you got it already. Is it 20 or 15?
I think it's 15 for Spirit Guardians.
It's
It's
a
one of the weird ones. Yeah, it's a
15-foot
15
radius.
one.
I got it.
Thank you. She's cool. She can use counterspell. I can't use counterspell.
Just to write these things.
Almost. It's always a pain to get it just on the point when it's a person. I got this, Cody. One second. I got the idea. I got the perfect idea.
We are
This
back to
is the-
Shoro
This is the easier way to do it.
with our
I'll actually color it red too. 'Cause
cell boy,
can I have a
Yeah,
Arata.
I don't know who that other figure is, right? But I recognize Victoria.
Correct.
There you go. Nice
So
Evelyn aura.
I look over at Rosary, and I look back at the guy that's chained up. Look back at Rosary.
Rosary is not looking at him. Rosary is not moving and staring at Cora. At her mom.
Shoro. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's held by 2 chains, right?
It's actually not your turn. It's his turn.
Oh.
But you have like interaction with him on your turn. And he's just kind of like staring up at you. If there's anything you want to say.
This lady, that lady.
No.
Okay. He just stares up. Jen, you're up. Shore on deck.
I think everyone's too fucking busy to see what I look like. So, fuck. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. Rio's gonna go right here.
Greeno.
1, 10, 15, 30, no. 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And Rio's gonna assist me on my attack to give me advantage on both attacks. Cause fuck this bitch.
Valid.
That is a 27 to hit.
To Victoria?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
And a 23 to hit.
Both hit.
Okay. Favorite foe will be on her. The first hit for 15 piercing and 3 lightning.
Okay. 18.
I will reroll that one for a 2.
So what's the total?
15. That is 11 piercing and 4 lightning on the next one.
Okay, so how much total? So 18 and then
18 and then 15. So a total of 32, 31?
fucking big
33.
damage.
33.
30,
Alrighty.
33, I guess. Yeah.
Up next is a Rosary Wisdom save.
Let's go, Rosary. Let's go.
She kind of like walks forward a step and just falls. You can see she's having a full-on panic attack.
This song is happening in Jen's head right now.
And other news.
I am pretty much as feral as I was in that fucking town.
You see Cora turn and raise her hand,
At me?
just in general.
Oh, that's
She
great.
Sekhet, King of Conquerors. Queen
Oh.
of Conquerors.
I forgot she is a snake.
A sandstorm whips around to the bestiary.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I forgot these fucking Jessamines have snakes.
Yep. Literally what they're known for.
Yep.
Oh,
You
my
fucking, you suck.
That really just
She's the
is
matriarch.
awful.
How's she gonna fit in this room?
She's the room.
She is the
Yep.
room.
Closer to me, the better, honestly.
What's up?
Kind of coiling around that you've only seen Evelyn on occasion.
Mhm.
And you see she just holds it open, and even through the black, light, like almost gold, trails out of her eyes. And it almost like wisps off into sand. Alrighty.
Let me use that favorite code prop. Already did the damage, don't worry about me.
We are back up to Rokita.
Seeing good old
Oh, wait.
Wait, you skipped my turn.
Oh yeah, you did.
Oh, it's a
skip Shoro's turn.
D6. Oh, shit. Okay, well,
We skipped a couple turns. I don't know what the fuck happened there.
Man, fast forward him.
I think a lot of
Yeah,
us,
okay,
I think
sure,
all of us
sure.
rolled 19.
Yeah, we all rolled 19. I'm
Sure,
pretty
sure. You're up.
Fuck. I'm gonna kneel down on the ground, and grab Rosary by the shoulders, and turn her to just look at me. I kind of look at what's happening out here with the giant snake, the guy chained up, and back at Rosary. Captain, I don't know what's going on with you, Your soldiers need their captain. Snap out of it right now. And I would like to use my action to try to help her.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do a little cheeky here.
Okay.
And as I'm kneeling down on the ground, holding onto her shoulders, just making eye contact with her,
Mhm.
Shoro's hair will begin to float a little bit in static, and little bits of electricity will bounce off his feathers around his neck. And the wind spirit will form above Shoro with a bow and take a lightning arrow and try to break one of the chains on the guy's wrist.
Go and roll to hit.
Cody, add 1 damage to Victoria. Roll the wrong dice. I forgot to increase damage. My level up to 6.
That's a 12 to hit the chain.
Go and roll damage.
Oh, thank God. 10. 10 lightning.
As it forms, the lightning goes. It looks like it's actually about to miss, and he yanks the chain up as it impacts. It starts to break. Is that your turn?
God, yeah.
I have heartburn.
That's valid. Oops. Up next,
Victoria.
Victoria.
All right, baby.
Time to run it back.
I need you and Rio to make a con save as she takes this orange energy and just smashes her hands together on you.
13 for me.
That's a fail.
Lower for Rio.
Oh yeah. She casts Gravity Sinkhole.
Yeah. What does that do? Something killed me.
Well, you take 24 points of force damage.
Yeah,
And
something
you
like-
are pulled. Both of you here.
Mhm.
In which she is going to 15.
24, you said?
Yes.
You fucking going, coward.
And she like dances around like the back of Cora, and you can see Cora just kind of like is shoved forward by it.
Stop dancing around Dommy Mommy.
Crazy sons.
Wow.
Cora just is there, rises again, and Dominion. Bleak Massacre. As a sandstorm kicks up even further. At the start of Circuit's turn, we will be making con saves.
Okay.
Calvin, I'm dying here.
What do you say?
I'm dying here.
Yeah.
So it is her turn, so I'll need Evelyn, Rokita, Shoro, or not Shoro, Jin to make con saves.
I'm assuming 15 for me.
Natural
6.
1.
Oh my God.
And
The sandstorm begins ramping up for bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
What is it?
for all of us.
The sandstorm is raging.
Just say Pokemon.
Yeah.
And Circuit is going to reach and bite towards you, Rokita.
Of course.
I
There's
don't
no
think that
way.
hit. 16.
Reaction shield, it misses.
Beautiful. Okay. As the jaws unhinge towards you, you can see the gold and the jewelry upon its top. Just as a shield of ice forms barely in front of you.
I like to think it's like in.
It's
been so long since I've
seen this.
Yeah, in the corner.
Yeah. When they're stuck in the ball and the thing's like slamming it into the ground.
Yep.
Fuck,
Which we are right back to Rokita.
It's me. All right. I'm real angry, but I need to get this serpent out of here. So I'm going to
Gotta do it.
I'm gonna Ray of Frost Cora, and
Okay.
as I'll use the dagger as I'm doing it, and as I slash, the beam will shoot from the dagger, and then 3 symbols will form behind the hilt as 3 more blasts fire towards her.
Alrighty.
Okay, I hope this works. Disadvantage. Not great. 13 to hit.
On Circuit?
Nope, on what's her name?
Oh, Cora? Cora, that does not. No.
I didn't think so. I'm gonna roll the 3 rays now.
Yep.
Hold on. I'm just rolling the Ray of Frost because it's the same to hit.
For sure.
Ooh, okay. 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, second one. Ooh, and another 13.
Mm-hmm.
And then final one. Doesn't hit. So only 1 hits.
So you get 2 points though. 2
Yep.
temper points.
A D6.
Tier 5?
Yeah, a D6 plus 4. So this is 7 points of cold damage to Cora.
Okay.
And
We have Evelyn on deck, by the way.
I'm gonna quicken spell with my last 2 sorcery points. Mirror image on myself, because I'm not fucking.
David, what spot is your snake on? This one right here. Okay.
Me. David's stressed.
I don't want to move because this thing probably has an incredible reach. What was it? This big, Cody? The last time I saw her.
You've never seen it.
I've never seen Sekhmet. Okay.
You've never seen Circuit.
Circuit.
If you do recall though, the same sand from your one shot when you had to turn around when she opened the gate for you.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool.
When a bit of sand came by.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm just gonna stay over here because the devil that I know is better than a giant snake hitting me again. So
That's the saying. Yeah. All right, Evelyn, you're up.
My favorite saying, actually.
All right, we're gonna do big power moves because I trust Rosary to have listened to me when I told her what this thing did. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm rolling on the staff.
oh,
Okay.
1 second. I gotta actually get what this thing is. So I use my action. So I'm gonna use 1 charge. I get to roll a d10, right?
Yeah. Yep.
2. I get 2 boys, Cody.
Alrighty. Why are their models not here? That's what I just want to know. I've got them on another map.
Do you want me to get them, Cody? Is it just the same one for this area? I know it's specific.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can grab it again. I know I'm getting good at this. There you go,
I'll
bud.
get the. Damn.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
As the staff slams into the ground, 2 risen rise out of the ground.
I'm gonna make these red because I want them to be cool. They're ghosty goose.
Translucent. I can see the nose.
Let me apply this.
Take your turn.
1 second, sorry. It's lagging on tabletop, and that makes it much more difficult to do my turn. So do they take their turn, Cody, immediately? How does that
Yes.
work? It doesn't
Yep.
directly tell me. Okay, so they just use the undead stat block? The summon undead stat block? For their movement and stuff? 'Cause that's what-
Yes.
Okay, so they make, how much is it? I think it's 20 feet of movement. Yeah, it's 20. So they go 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. And this is going to be a lot of attacks. So it's the 3rd level version, which is, this is a fucking complicated item, sorry.
No, you're good.
So they do Deathly Touch, which Deathly Touch is +5 feet, 1d plus 3 melee weapon. My spell attack mod. Okay, so I roll 2 spell attacks. So that's +7. Natural 20 for the first. Natural 1 for the first one.
Oh,
Sorry, can't tell on these dice. They're new. 3. Neither of these hit. Then Andraste gets his attack.
let's go and draw stay.
Is that a nat 1? Oh, that's a nat 20. Yeah.
Who's he attacking?
Rio's gonna give you 2d6s of poison damage,
Okay.
just in case it does
Cora.
anything.
Yeah, she's gonna be resistant to the poison. But it still hurts. 13 piercing, Cody.
Okay.
That is, I think, 4 poison resisted to 2.
Okay.
And then another 8 poison resisted to 4.
Good damage though. Still.
Yeah.
It's like 20 damage on.
So
Justin.
Rosary knows what that means, so she has to get out of this now. And my
All
turn.
right. Up next, you see, on his turn, the lock that you cracked breaks, Shora. He kind of like looks down and he makes sure to like hold it up still to not get the flowers. And you see looks towards the door and we will do a little silliness.
Look,
Make it explode,
craziness.
killing all of us.
You see his eyes, the like black and blue forms out of them again. Fall! And the door cracks but does not break. Does not fall this turn.
Oh no.
Jin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm gonna run. And as I run up here,
What'd you say?
This is what fucking AJ said earlier. Just came back around.
Hmm.
The W knows better than a big ass snake.
Yep.
as I run up to her, I say, "Don't run from me, you bitch!" And then I kill her, hit her twice.
I kill her
Fucking
twice.
kill her again.
I'm gonna kill her twice.
Rio's gonna
That's the
help
game
me
plan.
again.
Oh, because his reaction reset?
No, it's an action. I'm using my bonus action to tell him to help me.
Okay.
19 to hit on Victoria.
Yep.
Yeah.
25 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
I will reroll that. Not much better, but will do. Okay, 16 piercing and 1 lightning for 17. For the first one.
Lightning, so 17. Jesus, you do so much fucking damage.
Well, I can't reroll that.
How do you always end up with these fucking pub stomp early game weapons? The fucking bow, you got this.
Okay. That is 15 piercing and 4 lightning for 19 damage.
Yep,
So
yeah.
that's a total of 30. Wait. No.
I got it in there.
Okay.
She's bloodied.
Let's go.
And that is my turn.
Jesus.
We'll fucking kill you.
37 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. She is going to...
They just reset last turn.
Okay.
One more.
She is going to, like I said.
Upon being bloodied.
Yep. We are going to have I think it's a wisdom save. As she,
For me?
for you, Evelyn Rokida.
Counterspell.
God, you suck. It makes sense. It's fine. Actually,
Oh, fuck.
Counterspell to counterspell.
He's got to be careful with her spell slots because she has such a limited supply. I know that's why what he's thinking.
we're not gonna do it. Okay. As she, and the the massive slow AOE
Oh,
shatters like ice in the air, and she feel the second breeds. Okay.
This is the one that died and came back. Second breed, my ass.
Rosary gets up. Damn it. Damn it! Her mind is like just fucking shattered right now.
yeah. She's in a really bad fucking place.
Yeah, I can't get us out of here, Shoro. Fuck, Evelyn. And she just kind of like looks over towards Evelyn.
I'm a schemer.
I need one.
And she... God, she is so fucking lost right now.
I know it's not my turn, but could I do something?
You can talk to her, yeah.
I'm gonna put my hand on her shoulder again.
Mhm.
I'm gonna stand up. I look out to the center of the room and see the ball of doom on the
Yeah, the
elevator.
sandstorm and yeah.
Rokita pinned in a corner, Evelyn with her back to this fucking disintegration door. And I look back at Rosary, and she can see a little tear welling up in Shore's left eye. And he pats her on the shoulder and says, "Don't worry, Captain. We got this. You take a break."
You say you take a break?
Mm-hmm.
She takes her necklace and shoves it onto you.
Gotcha.
That's what can
Yeah.
essentially allow you to, yeah. You know what it does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
She turns back. Alright, sure. You get them all out of here alive. 1,000 points. She just wipes her eye and walks back towards the cage. With the prisoner in it.
I'm gonna message you just to make sure, but I'm
Yep.
pretty sure I'll know.
On Cora's turn.
Damage. Con saves. Sandstorm.
Con saves.
18.
Oh, 19.
14.
19 passes and 18 passes. So you two just take the 1d4 again.
Rio does not pass.
Okay, that is 4 points of bludgeoning damage to you. and to Evelyn.
Nice.
You failed, Rokana?
Yes.
Okay, you and Rio move up to a d6.
Oh boy.
That is 6 points of bludgeoning to you and Rio.
God damn, roll max for both of them?
I did, yeah.
That's crazy. You know what's crazier? Rio's at 1 health.
Dominion. Queen's bloodletting. As the sandstorm expands further,
Villain.
all color drains from the room.
I have to roll for my
All
blind
you
too.
all you hear within the room is a heartbeat.
How much did you take, AJ? Because the draw still takes the same.
6.
6. I'm not gonna worry about the other 2 because they're gonna be gone next turn.
All creatures other than Cirquette are blinded.
Fuck, you were blinded.
So that's a disadvantage on everything. That's okay.
I'm already.
Uh,
I live in this hellhole.
The only color and visibility within this void of a sandstorm right now is blood.
Nice.
Only the color red you see stains across the ground. When a creature is hit with an attack, blood stains their body, making them visible. Every attack against that creature adds 1d8 from Cirquette.
Okay.
That stacks up to 3 times. And if you get to the 3rd stack, whatever the next attack is, you are vulnerable to it.
Okay, that's awful.
As
Okay.
black just envelops the sandstorm.
Does that mean what's her name is literally glowing? Victoria?
She hasn't been hit during the Queen's Blood.
okay,
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Alright, we can play this fucking game.
You're literally glowing, Queen.
You fucking psychotic snake.
We are going to
Hit me.
attack
Hopefully I
Jin.
Hopefully I don't roll higher than
You're gonna
that.
fucking kill me.
That is a I can't do basic math. 26.
Yeah, well. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it hits me. It hits me over by like 9.
That is. I have so many things on here to keep track of. 18 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, something like.
Chomps into you and blood. You all
Ow.
see Jin light with red.
Shit.
Right. I see this. I see what's happening here.
Rokada.
Alright, so I'm in darkness. I can't see anything, but I see Jin lit up.
Fireball.
Can I go based off of like base understanding
many
from
people.
when I last had sight that Korra and Cirquette were right in front of him, or could it be entirely different?
It is pretty much. It's a sandstorm. You don't even know if you're in the same place. You could be on a different plane of fucking existence.
Okay.
You could be in the middle of the room as all desert. Callum's so strange.
He's fucking blind, or he's bloody. I'm real.
You're gonna have disadvantage anyways.
Yeah,
so.
I have disadvantage anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter.
And if they're blinded, Cody, they get advantage on being attacked. That's the other part of being blinded. It's very unused, but that is the other.
What
part
is
of
it?
the condition. If the creature you're attacking is blinded, you get advantage on that attack roll.
Yes.
Just because I don't have really anything else to, since I can't hit anything in a single target way, I will hit something in a area way. As I'm running through, I almost pass my hand through the sand, and as it hits my hand, it starts to turn black, and as I grip it, it starts to form into a handle and then a knife blade. And I'm gonna throw an ice knife towards the last place I saw Cirquette.
All right. Go ahead and roll to hit.
This will be at 2nd level.
Okay.
Uh, 11.
That does not hit.
But regardless of
Into
hit or
the
miss,
sandstorm.
the deck save.
Yep. Let's do next save.
So 3 deck saves for if I throw it close enough to those 3.
Maybe.
It's a 15.
Okay, go and roll your damage.
Okay. 9 points of cold damage on that ice knife explosion.
Alrighty. You see blood stain these two.
Let's go.
Oh.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty.
That's it.
We are back to Evelyn.
Oh, it's Evelyn again?
Yeah.
Alright, we rolled bad on these risen, so we're rolling again. Roll the d10, David. Another charge. That desummons those guys. And now we have 10.
Woo! Max little boys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do you want me to put for the other 2, Cody? Where would you prefer them to be from? Spawn from? Because it's 10. It's 8 squares around me.
They can spawn at your leisure. Where we go.
So I'll just put them on the sides. I just feel more
fortress.
fair. I feel it's more fair.
Under
So
army, David.
5, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20. I can't dash. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, who can actually get attacks here? Okay, which one of you fuckers?
Looks like 2 of them.
Yeah, 2. So, both on Cora. Because fuck the snake lady.
Yeah, that's valid.
They have flat rolls because they're she's visible, right? So they don't suffer from the blindness to hit her. So it's just advantage because she's blinded.
Correct.
Okay. So they get my spell attack, which I don't have anything to roll spell attack on, so I have to roll a custom die. So that's +7. That's a 10. That's a fucking miss. Hacha. That's a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
And how much do these fuckers do? I think it's like 2 d8 plus something or something.
Remind me, Cody.
Yep.
The
1d8
third
plus
attack that's hit is vulnerable.
They can choose to make that or the next one.
1d8 plus 6. That's 9 necrotic damage
9.
Okay.
Oh,
Total?
total.
Cody, I
Alright.
forgot. I'm at 2 now. Because I missed 1 and then missed one of the darts.
Right. So you're at 7 points total then, right?
Yep.
Then bonus action. Andraste is gonna get an attack. He gets it with advantage because he is not blinded because of blind sight. That is 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Good stuff.
That is 1d8 piercing. That is 5 piercing and 1 poison, half to 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. My little goobers will have to wait to beat the shit out of Victoria.
Oh, is she glowing 3 times now, Cody? Because she got hit 2 more times?
Cirquette has 3 stacks, yeah.
Oh boy.
Alright, that's the end of my turn. I gotta rename all. I have so many fucking extra characters on my damn stat sheet now. How many zombies can I have?
Calvin, is there an interaction you'd like to make on Arata's turn?
He's panicking over there.
Dude, I have to.
Very fair.
I gotta number all these fuckers.
Ye-
They're all different characters.
Rocks in the pathway. one of those rocks fallen here, we're all dead. And he looks down at the lilies just slowly flowing. Jin.
Okay. Bonus action Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
My last spell slot. I will instantly use it on this fucking bitch.
Zombie
Come
7.
on. Okay, that's fine. 26.
26 hits? On Victoria?
Yep.
Yep.
I'll keep that damage.
8.
I won't be able to get the other things, so fine, I guess. I roll. Fuck. Where'd that thing go?
Sure, on
11,
deck, by the way.
11 piercing, 4 force, and 3
18.
lightning for
18.
18.
Okay.
And then I'll attack one more time. Natural 20.
Oh.
I wish I got it on my fourth one, but it's alright.
Okay.
Rio will use his reaction here.
Yes, he will. Yes, he will.
Good. Do that to me twice.
Let's see what my next roll is. I will reroll that too. Okay, that's fucking great. That's so good. Okay, let me just roll this so I can add it all up. So many dice. Okay, so
Yeah.
we got 14, 20, 27, 29. And that is all I can do.
Well, that was a good number to do. How do you want to do this?
Let's go!
Same
Good
fucking
job,
way,
Rob.
poetic. Right through the fucking under her chin. And this time I want to rip her head from her fucking body.
You dodging as like rocks fly through the sandstorm. You hear an army just charging by, and Andraste bites overhead. Serket looms as you dive under and stab it straight through her chin again. You have
Every
as
time.
you rip upward in her head, and her body.
Can
Fall.
I move through Andraste? Actually,
Oh,
I
yeah,
can.
I'll let you go through.
Okay.
He
Yeah,
has
I'm gone.
blindsight, so he can tell it to you.
I'm gone. I'm way over here. Yeah.
The boys.
Good luck, boys.
Cora,
We'll
these
you're
I won't.
gonna take an opportunity attack.
I won't. I have Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry, King.
Yeah, no, for sure. You're so slippery, you little fuck. Shoro, you're up.
so slippery,
Yeah,
little
yeah,
fuck.
for sure.
I'm more of a snake than anyone here.
Zero's return back towards the cage.
I'm so happy that Jin's turn went so well. I'm real happy for my brother. Cody, can you do me a favor? Can you give me a line for where this doorway is?
It is this right here.
Yeah,
The
it's
color change.
Choro
I'm doing my best here.
holding Rosary's necklace, gripping it almost to the point of causing blood from his own palm to drip. Looks at the gate, sees fucking Victoria drop, and this giant snake battering down all his friends.
Mm-hmm.
Full sprint towards the door. And then he throws his left hand forward and goes to cast Misty Step. And skids to a stop and doesn't go anywhere because I have no second level spell slots left. And I'm stuck in here with Rosary.
You cast through it.
It's an item, Calvin.
You don't need a spell slot? I thought you said it gives her the ability to use a spell slot.
Prepares. It gives you the preparation, and it's a free cast.
The Lord is nice to me this day. I'm sure I'm fucking
Medium.
dashes.
As you stop, you feel Rosary kind of like turns around and goes, "Don't wait for me." And the amulet glows.
Yeah.
No, Rosary.
Alright. Cool. Yeah, for sure. So I appear right next to Evelyn. after
Yep.
panicking for 20 fucking minutes. So
Evelyn,
it-
you see something scary, which is Rosary's amulet in Shiro's hand.
does that count as casting a spell?
It's a leveled spell, yes.
That's unfortunate. Okay. I appear next to Evelyn, and as Shoro materializes out of the misty step, he has his arms in position already, and the wind spirit comes over him from in the other room, and as it materializes, it just takes Shoro's form, and I'll fire a shot at this mysterious figure.
Alrighty.
20?
20 will hit.
Is that with disadvantage, Calvin?
Mm.
No, it's not because she's bloody, right?
Oh yeah, she is lit up.
It not applicable. It's-
Oh,
Oh,
the bonus is for Surcat, so you're good.
I see.
Wait. I'm confused. Am I at disadvantage? or no?
Disadvantage, yes.
Okay. Alright, second one was higher. So it's still a 20 to hit. That is 11 points of lightning damage.
Alrighty. Upon that happening, everyone will immediately take a vicious sandstorm, so con save, as she is bloodied.
Wait, con save prevalent.
I fail.
15. 10.
18.
Okay. Rokuda, what did you take last time, a d6?
Yep.
You take a d8?
Yep.
8.
Oh, God damn it!
Oh.
Shoro, what'd you get?
18.
Okay, that does pass, but you still take the initial d4.
Yep.
So that is 3.
I take a D6.
5?
Yeah.
What, you're at a d6 as well, Evelyn?
Yeah.
3.
3.
Oh, well, you would have just taken the 5. My bad.
Okay.
It's all just 1 for each level.
Damage. Yep. Okay. 1 second. I have to actually roll a concentration check here to see if they even met. I keep all my dudes. Now I got. Yeah, I know. Now I got a roll for Andraste. He got a 13, so he fails. He's on a D6, so he takes the 5.
He's on a 6 last time.
Was he?
Yeah,
Yes,
so
he
he takes
was.
8.
Okay. Hold on. More. And then all the boys, I'll roll for them. I'll give them the big chunky roll. See what they did take. What is their con save on this fucking thing? God. They get a +2.
I'm sure.
That is a 10.
So they
take a
three.
D4. Yeah, they take 3. Okay. All my boys have lost 1/10 of their HP. My poor boys.
Also, Cody.
Mhm.
So, forgetting the Rosary gave me her necklace, another reason I was panicking is because the fact that I was out of second level spell slots meant that if me and Rokuda had come in here, I still would have been stuck on the other side of the wall.
That's a wild
cool.
predicament.
Crazy.
Rosary's turn, you just hear her.
Do we hear?
You don't even hear. You just
I was
see.
gonna say.
You just see her talking, and a rock comes down on the inside on the grass, not on the flowers. Rocks fall all around. I need another con save from everyone.
Another one.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Love con
This is Cora's
save.
turn.
God damn, we get so
Finally,
lucky.
21.
14.
I have a
19.
D8 next now.
So this is a D8, so it'd be for Rokuda,
Yeah, 21.
since you passed. For Jin, I think that's it.
I think I went to a D8 too, Cody. 14, I don't think passes.
8.
8.
Oh
Okay.
my god. Why are you rolling max?
I could be rolling max
Stop
and
it.
a lot worse.
Bad DM, stop.
Ooh, okay, I still pass the con save. Keep my boys up.
Who's on any D6ers?
Let me
Nope.
check. What
Unless
Andraste
it's
is doing here.
What's your save?
Oh,
19.
Andraste passes.
That passes.
Portal.
So you're on a
Andraste takes
D4.
8.
1. Calvin.
See if any of the. Let's see if the Zombozos are D6ers, Cody. They're +2, so I can just roll mine. They are D6ers, Cody. What do they take?
D6ers.
Yeah, they are D6ers.
6!
6. The boys have failed.
God,
You've wiped out 2/3 of their HP.
Yeah!
The Zombozos are not doing so hot anymore.
Huzzah!
The Zombozos.
Alright. What do I do? This is what we are gonna do.
I'm mortal, by the way, Cody.
Hmm?
I am mortal.
Copy. There's going to be
A change in these parts.
There's going to be something that happens. Some of you may not like it.
I don't like all of this. I don't like this whole thing.
Probably not going to mean something good.
10, 15,
No.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Oh my god. That's awesome.
Let me get a radius out.
As Sir Ket is surrounded by my Zombozo army. You can hear the clown music as they come.
Yeah, every time they walk, they make clown shoes noise.
They're gonna maul.
What the fuck is that bullshit?
I won't worry about it for him.
Leave me
I'm-
alone.
Totally worried about it.
Zombozos is a real threat. You should beat them up.
I'm right outside.
Oh, wait.
That's what my sheet looks like, Cal. That's what my sheet looks like.
That's fucking crazy.
Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. That's cool. You see, as she holds her hand up, you recognize within her hand, Evelyn, a tooth,
Oh, okay.
a bone, and she crushes it in her hand. This is a bit of a modified version here of the spell, as another snake appears. And you see a horrifying visage, just a black, shadowy form with 3 horns atop its head of the admonition. Anybody who ends their turn within this range must make a save or take 20 radiant damage.
Ooh, that's a big boy damage. Okay, so I've
It's
got to
if
walk
you
out of
end
this.
your turn in it?
Yep.
Okay.
Would I know that?
You would know that you don't want to be in it, but
Okay.
it wraps around and this spirit just coils through the sandstorm. You're going to attack Rokota.
Countering my summons, I see. With your spirit magic. Cody, I'm gonna send you something.
21 to hit.
Let me roll a D20. It does not hit me. It hits.
You have mirror image?
Yes, I do.
You see one of the mirror image next to you, a tail comes out of the sandstorm and just eviscerates it.
Back into the fucking storm.
Yeah.
They can handle it, Cody. The entire clown guy can handle it.
That's insane. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, that's crazy.
Stupid.
At the top of the round, I would like a dex save from everyone.
A dex
Entire
save.
clown car.
Is this gonna hurt me no matter what?
Make a dex save.
Is it gonna? Oh, okay.
13.
Dex save.
Natural 20
6.
for 27.
Looking for a 15 here.
Nope.
Oh, okay,
Not
good.
here.
It's a banger.
You Guilty Gear just has such good songs.
Anyone who rolled less than a 15 takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage from falling rocks.
Ow.
Ooh.
You see
Let's go and check again. 10 zombies forever.
the gate cracks further as rocks blast onto it. Did you say fuck, AJ?
Oh, I thought it was he tried to dispel it again, then I heard you say, because rocks fell on it. I was like, it didn't work again.
Rokina, you're up.
So, first thing I'm doing is casting Armor of Agathis on myself.
How come
Because I need all the fucking HP that I can take. And I'm just going this way. I can get here with 30 movement speed. So I'm just running that way.
Alrighty.
Run!
And that's the end of my turn. That's all I can do.
Evelyn.
Gang shit, gang weed, gang shit, gang weed, gang shit, gang weed, gang shit, gang weed.
So true.
Gang shit, gang shit, gang shit.
Hit the snake.
No, there's just no point. There's literally.
You don't have adjustment snakes.
Yeah, that's rude. 5, 10,
It's rude as funny.
20. I'm taking my boys with me. 5, 10, 15,
It's your personal guard.
15, 20. Here, 5. Here you go, Roken.
Why are you blocking? Don't block me.
I have a guy up front.
Don't block me,
Let's go.
please.
He'll have a friend. He'll get you through this.
Lock
nightmare.
him in.
5, 10.
Kill the
You're
Rokina.
boxing me in over here. Don't do it, please.
Alright, so they're all just straight rolls, right, Cody? Because she's visible in her storm. Or are they all
It's
disadvantage rolls?
disadvantage.
Okay, so give me a second. This is gonna take me a hot minute to roll these. These are not the hottest fucking areas to roll. 7 plus 7 is 14. That is either a natural. That is 21.
Yep.
16.
On deck, by the way.
Yeah.
16.
16 does not hit.
Okay. 18
Hits.
hits, and the last one is that is another 18.
Hits.
Okay.
Cat cam.
And that is 3 hits, so that is 1, 2, 3 of these plus 6 3 times. So it is this plus
I
18.
can't believe they all survived this round. For reference, David sent me a screenshot and they all have 21 health.
That is 21
Jesus
plus
Christ.
18. That
So
is
goony.
39
tanky.
necrotic damage.
39 necrotic?
Yeah, that is 39 necrotic. They each do 1d8 plus 6.
God damn.
Staff.
God damn. Who gave her that bitch?
The one who looted it mid-combat like a psychopath. So,
Yeah.
we are instantly all making con saves.
Because she's
Okay.
in a certain category.
We are in a certain category
Oh,
of
it's gonna be
mortal.
this. It's gonna be the funny.
Do
man
I
show
take
first.
damage no matter what?
Yeah.
Natural 20.
I'm down then.
Okay.
I got
16.
7.
Natural 20, Cody.
Okay. We will be taking half damage if we succeed on this one.
What's the save we're
but-
looking for?
Same save, 18.
Oh, then yeah, no.
Everyone is automatically maxing out to a D12.
I take
Only
half
3.
of this. Oh, thanks, sweet Jesus.
Half to 1.
Half to 1, okay. Low. Do I keep my boys? I don't think it matters because I think it ends this round. Nope, the boys disintegrate. Goodbye, boys.
They did their job, honestly.
I am a madman, and I still have my bonus action and my action, so Andraste swing.
my god.
Having a lot of summons is very nice.
Don't forget the disadvantage swing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, blindside.
Yeah, he has
Blindside.
blindside. Yeah, 23.
That
Straight.
hits.
1D.
Will he do it in? Oh, it's gonna look. Yeah, that's 12 on just the normal damage.
In a
And
very
then-
sad moment, how do you want to do this?
Yeah. As the sandstorm rumbles around this small arena we found ourselves in, the zombies swing into her and disintegrating as their weapons clash into her.
Into sand, causing more sandstorm. Yeah.
Andraste takes the moment, the opportunity, goes directly for the neck, and with a strong force of muscle, beheads her.
Instant death.
Goodbye.
As her body slumps to the ground. Circuit begins to fade.
I'm.
Rocks.
I still technically have my action, Cody. I just have to be I have to be a being of chaos. I'm sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I am taking a roll on Victoria with the revivification feature.
Okay.
You know the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. D20 it hits, D1 it stat breaks. 5, nothing happens. Took my shot.
For the time being, currently,
Creature of villainy.
combat is paused.
Instantly, Shoro, with the form of the wind spirit over him and the bow in his hand, you hear like a windy kind of breathy voice, and he says, "I fucking hate the augury." And as soon as I say that, I outstretch both arms, and the water spirit instantly forms over. Jin, you're gonna get a healing word at first level, and Rokuta, you're getting the D8 plus 5.
What a kind soul.
Right after that happens, I need a dex save from everyone.
Jin 7 HP. Rokuta,
17.
you get 13. You got max, buddy.
17's
Say
good.
less. Wait, you said
take
dex.
no
You
damage.
said dex save. Damn
20.
it! Such a good roll.
Yep. You're good.
19.
Natural 20.
You're all good. As rocks continue falling. You all look over and see that this side has been like completely swallowed with rocks.
Okay.
You all see this side rocks are just piling up.
I rush back over towards the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over to the door.
I'm gonna also.
Evelyn!
What? As the storm probably clears too, you see that the staff is probably now literally forcibly connected through thorns up her fucking arm.
Yeah, it goes like literally thorns that wrap like and just dig into where her heart is. Good job. She puts her hand, and through the cracked like bit, you can see the skin melting off of her hand, and puts it out towards you.
I take it. Oh, I know what he's gonna say to me.
And she'll cast Death Ward on you.
Fuck you!
As you see it digging up her arm, she turns back and rips it back out. It is literally bone from the forearm down. You see another rock fall within the way. Shoro, remember what I said?
He just kind of stares at her.
More rocks fall down.
I look over at Jin.
He's
grab
kind
him.
of just staring at Rosary.
I hit you on the shoulder, like, pretty hard. And I make eye contact with you. Grab Evelyn.
That's
And I back off.
I
and I
the
jump
one
at
armed
you.
man.
I I kind of grab your wrist, Evelyn.
I'll go over and grab Rokuda and just try to drag him back towards the elevator.
There's a little bit of resistance, and you can see there's tears in his eyes. Rosary,
No.
Rokuda! And you can see the field breaking further as rocks still just fill in the way. You can literally just see her through like a gap opening. And she shoves a pouch through a Banshee Oathens.
you grab it.
Doesn't look like there's a ton in there, but that was one of her actions. You see a rock fall and her arm breaks. Get to the elevator.
I start pulling Evelyn back.
Okay, let's drag him over.
And she just looks over towards Cora. As Serket, the smoke still fills the room.
Is Victoria's body still here?
Mhm.
I, from the ground, just barely giving her a glance, slam my foot on the ground, and just icicles pop out of every single part of her body from underneath.
You hear cracking as she pulls her hand back, and another rock falls and fills the last hole that you can see from her. They start hitting the elevator, and more patches of it fall away.
Come on, we need to go!
I pretty much bring Evelyn to the elevator.
Did
Although
we
she
ever
struggles
learn
is up to her.
Did we ever learn the word?
You have to make an investigation check.
Here, I'll fucking make the investigation check.
I'll give you guidance.
Say less. Okay. 21.
21, you shuffle through, kind of like trying to smack Evelyn into it, and looking, and you find very vague bits of like an engraving eroded.
I just grab Evelyn by the shoulder and drag her to the front.
What's it say, Cody? Tell me what the funny word says.
Ashim.
Ashim.
As you put your hand on it, D100.
D100, okay. I love D100s. They bring me sweet joy in the waning hours of the day. That is a 46, good sir.
A rock falls through the center and a giant hole opens it. Rocks back and forth. Go ahead again.
Oh
As,
god, here we go.
As the elevator starts to move, I look back towards the door where Rosary last stood,
74.
and with a little wave of the staff, I'm just gonna leave the Azimir logo hovering in the air as we lose sight of it.
Shut up.
I'm gonna be looking, Cody, for as we're going up, if any rocks start falling towards, Rokuda will fling his hand across, and flying through the air, just a sculpture of black ice will try and smash into the rubble to knock it out of the way.
Go ahead and make a charisma check for me. As Evelyn, you... Another D100.
Another one.
15.
When's it gonna
Rocks
roll
fall.
bad? When's it gonna roll bad? 71.
Up to 4. A rock slams right towards the control panel area, and a sheet of ice goes over it and slams it to the other side as it rocks back and forth.
Fuck.
You all grab onto the railing, barely holding on. Some bits of it just completely snap off as it's like at a 45-degree angle, rising up right now.
And I try seeing
yeah.
Rokuda with the ice
Oh,
kind of trying to deflect
my God.
stuff.
That's a
and I
2, Cody.
channel
That one's a
the
2.
wind spirit
Mhm.
and try and just like thinking of the gust that we kept getting hit with. I'm gonna try to create one under us and hold us straight.
Okay. As it's going up, it begins capsizing. As you're all holding on to the top.
Oh no.
It's still rising. I need a dex save from everybody, as it is sideways right now, a disc. And the gust. You get advantage because of the gust.
21.
Everyone will get advantage because of the gust here.
Okay.
Natural
Nice.
20. Thank God for the
14.
advantage.
Glad I
Baby!
rolled well the first time.
From a natural 2 to a 21.
Yeah. I almost fucking died.
Anyone below 15?
I'm below 15.
Seeing Evelyn, if I can, at the lip of where we're starting to hang down, I will create a sheet of ice to catch her along the lip, just to hold her so she doesn't
Yeah.
fall down into the tunnel.
What did you roll, Evelyn?
14.
A 14. You're gonna have to beat a 14 on a charisma check.
Okay.
Can you beat a 14, AJ?
21.
Okay.
As Evelyn, you're able to like just barely grab into like the rune on the center of it. Your nails start bleeding and cracking. You're holding on. It's just swinging a sideways disc upwards as it goes. Another dex save.
Oh, good. I love deck save. My
Advantage or
favorite
no?
set.
You still have the gust active, yeah.
17.
Another 21.
15.
12.
As you all get up, going onto the first floor, Evelyn, one of her fingers snapped backwards and
Ow.
as
I don't
a
have
mass moves beneath you. And it moves the elevator up towards an angle and balances it up on top as you see Salado coiling through. He left him up here. She left him up here.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And he just looks among you all.
What the fuck did he do against the big guy? Anyways.
Salado coils through, and gets you to the top. As it starts crumbling, you all rush off through the hallway
Yes.
with Salado in tow. You see massive boulders are falling in here. I need one more dex save from everyone.
Fuck.
16.
7.
Anyone who
18.
failed, one bludgeoning damage, literally minimum.
I got hit with a pebble, guys.
Fucking head.
Ah, shit.
You see a massive stalactite falling, like blocking your exit. Salado rushes forward and the tail sweeps it out of the way as he rushes through. You all get out of the bridge and out of the crumbling structure as Salado gets towards the front.
No.
And begins fading away.
Poor soul.
You see he kind of like looks back towards the tower and looks towards all of you and fades into mist. As rocks fall.
I collapse outside of the entrance and just scream.
God.
I scoop him up by the armpit. Wait, not now. We gotta get out first.
You all continue rushing. As you run, you make your way across the bridge.
Sorry.
Horrible, really. And which direction would you all like to go where you came?
Well, we can't get back out that way, can we? Because we did 2 drop-offs to get here.
try athletics
Is
or
there-
acrobatics if you'd like to climb. But other than that, we're just running.
We're gonna need fucking sleep. I'm fucking tapped.
Yeah, we just go back where we came from.
The tower of the prison.
Jesus Christ.
The entire cave rumbles as it collapses into the lake below. You all rush back towards the dock. And that's where we'll end the session tonight.